And just like that there, I've kicked up the catalytic converter to absolutely smog out their whole area with my bullshit. Twitch never gets the shit. No way, Twitch kid does get this shit. It's fucking the inability for me to completely like fabricate a correct sentence is second to none. I don't get the ability to do that well. And that's just as we're starting. Very start of the stream technically on the YouTube side of things. Panda's dropping the hottest of raids after playing some Stellar Blade. Panda, you keep mugs, I tell you. You're looking well. Are you though? Folks are joining us just as we're jumping into Final Fantasy XIV. Hey, Morpheus, keep mugs, I tell you. You're looking well. And saying that there, we're gonna bop on over. Oh, look at that, we're over already. Why is? Oh, there it is. Hey, Panda, hope you had a wonderful stream and a wonderful day so far. I'm not too bad. We literally just started the stream. Literally just started. I'm sitting here lounging, with my fantastic duds with Nikki. Nikki is always just joining me at the table before we start the day. I do have a bit of a habitual nature to start in the Drowning Wench at the start of the stream because, well, it's got these lovely tables. I don't technically own a house yet. Our actual free company got a house. I can't buy a room in it yet. Listen to this here. I can't buy a room in the company house yet because I ain't level 50 in any fucking job yet, and I don't have. I think it's like what rank is the? Let me just double. I have to do two things. I have to get to level 50, and I think I have to get to. I think it's like second Storm Lieutenant before I'm allowed to buy a fucking room in my company house, which to me seems like a hate crime. What do you mean I have to promote a different free company, or necessarily a different free company, but a different company before I can buy a room in my own free company's fucking house? What does that mean? What are you on about? So yeah, I'm kind of like, look, I was like level 50 is like, all right, I get it. That was like technically like the max level for a Realm Reborn, if I recall correctly. And I get that you want to be able to, like, you know, create boundaries, create sections in which the game for you to strive for those wonderful, like, additional things you can do, different hooks you can do in the game. But what the fuck do you mean I have to get the second lieutenant? Who the fuck put that? What genius thought of that? Idiots. I'll take a little water in me. No home for me. No home, no apartment, no domicile at all. I'm still fucking innkeeper Andy over here, living in an inn. So I need to raid and dash with food in the oven. I hope your stream is fantastic as you can, sir. Not a problem at all. You look after yourself. Enjoy your wonderful meal, Panda. And I just hope you have a lovely rest of your day, regardless of what it involves. Thank you very much for stopping by and dropping your lovely community off by us. We will try and look after him, take care of him as much as we can for as long as we are capable of. So today's agenda, because we always have an agenda, we need to start on we need to actually go to Fanaland first. Not Fanaland, we need to go to Ul'dah first. Well, it is in Fanaland. And we need to go over there to have a big wine. No, we need to go over there to start our Pugilist quest. We actually over-leveled a little bit on the last stream, and we were trying to get ready for MSQ again, leveling up Pugilist, but in doing so, I think I subsequently missed the 25 level quest and the level 30 quest for Pugilist, which should technically give me the ability to form the monk class if I'm far enough into the MSQ for that. So that's going to be our priority, is getting those our job quests done, and then we're getting back to MSQ and see if we can get back to taking on Titan. Oh, Nikki's over on the YouTube side of things. Hey, oh, Nikki, what do you like? What do you like? So we're gonna I'm gonna get up and do a little teleport here to get ourselves over there. What the fuck is an MSQ? It's a main scenario quest. You know, like the main story quest. The reason to go to Ul'dah is the dancing cat girls. I'm not even like overly fussed on them. Like they're pretty. They're pretty, but like it's not necessarily right now. I'm too busy thinking about fisting rather than cat girls, and I know you're probably thinking like, well, John, why don't you just fist the cat girls? But like, you know, I'm kind of like that. random martial artist that Totini once talked about in the brothel underneath the actual orgies, who's just concentrating on the way of the fist rather than the way of fisting the people. I don't think so. So yeah. Hey, darn, you keeping well? What if I came into? Whatever you want to come into, really. Just get the consent. You can do whatever you want. But we keep well, darn, because let me tell you, you're looking well. So yes, let's see. We already get the toad skin. Why is that weaker than the one I'm using? That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Oh, I must have got one from a dungeon. That's why. Great time to arrive. I think it's the best time to arrive.
Daddy, no!
Daddy, yes!
Big daddy action coming in from Missy. Missy, you keep well, because I'm gonna tell you. You're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. Oh my fucking god, John. What do you mean, oh my fucking god? What do you mean? What have I done now? Hey girl. You know, I wish I had like more effeminate phrases that I could pull out to really feel more cunty about myself. I don't know anymore. I don't know any more cunty phrases. I need to start getting a dictionary of cunty phrases to say. Here's me coming in and being all nice, and John's telling me to come anywhere. I mean, it's one of those things where, you know, the wise sage and philosopher, you know, Kurtif Kubinov, once said that you should come as you are, as a friend, as I always want you to be. And so I did. Right in their fucking mouths. Sly Queen. No, I fucked that up. No, reverse it. We're not going that direction. I fucked it up. I can't be cunty. I fucked up the cunty voice. Take it away. Remove the cunty voice. Stick it in the bin with the awful thing that I was showing earlier. I can't even brown and serve. Jesus fucking. I still haven't even. I need to reset that up again. Darn it. I broke it when I switched machine. You love Go Piss Girl? I like Go Piss Girl is a classic. But yeah, take the cunty voice. I'm going to put it in the bin with the brown and serve. I got shown the brown and serve today, and it's ruined my whole day, actually. Like, I wish I could show you. I could show you the brown and serve, but like, it's fucking fundamentally ruined my day. I got, you know, it's the single most awful packaging of sausages I've ever seen. Like, who packages a sausage called brown and serve? What the fuck is that about? What, brown serve? Or sounds racist? Okay, now I've got to show you it, right? It'll be a quick detour. I was put on to this fucking awful, like, truly, like a hate crime for food, in my opinion. Like, who the fuck wants to eat some brown and serve? Like, folks, you all ready for some brown and serve? Yeah, let's look at the vaguely, like, you know, processed, reconstituted meat sausages and call it brown and serve. What, brown and serve? Some shit logs? What the fuck is that? Like, I don't want to know what the brown is in the serve. Like, I don't get you. Fuck off of that. Like, it's a fucking hate crime. That's not a sausage. That is a fucking. That's American. That's a literal American brand. And I'm like, what the fuck do you mean brown and serve? Like that's like serving logs of crap. Like, that's awful. And also, who puts a lemon beside sausages? It's like, oh, you know what my breakfast needs? Blueberries, lemon, a fucking brown log, and the most plastic looking waffle I've ever seen. What type of breakfast is that? What do you mean? What is this hate crime to foods? I hate it. Why am I the only person who doesn't get it? Pescatarian. Those are skinned cocks, or what those are. That's so fucking folly. Yeah, exactly. Those are served sausages with lemon waffles and blueberries. Yes, 6. It's awful. It's the most awful packaging I've ever seen. Like, I don't know who was in the marketing department or the fucking Yeah, the marketing and PR department needs to fucking... For context, I need to give a shout out to Titanium. He put me on to this, right? But what the fuck is this? This is a hate crime. This is a fucking hate crime to food. Vermont maple? What, Vermont maple shit? Like, again, why is it blueberries, lemon, and fucking plastic waffles served with this shit? It's awful, awful, awful. Oh, it's ruined my whole day. It's actually ruined my whole fucking day, honestly. Like, I had already went through some bullshit today. That ruined it 10 times worse. You don't get it because you're not allowed. What the fuck? That was I was thinking. Just some sausage shat on a plate. Yeah, right. Serve a turd coming to shit near you. Yeah, right. No, mine's normally brown with served. I mean that is typically, Stephen, the healthiest your serving should look. God, even the way I'm phrasing this sounds awful. But that's the way healthiest it should be. If it's any other color than that, you technically need to see a doctor. Oh, meat looks vile to me. That's fair. That's fair, Hunter. They look worse than the frikandel. Frikandel? I think I forgot the E-N in there. And that says a lot. Sounds like a Mr. Brain's product. Mr. Brain's product. Oh, shit. But yeah, just awful. Just fucking awful. Just a terrible just a terrible day. It ruined my day to some extent. Right, I'm gonna get into this quest here because I've been sitting here all day. I swear each time I see you, you remind me more and more of my younger self. At this rate, you're my ability to read has left the building again. At this rate, you're like to try. What is that sentence? What is it? Get the way the fucking structure sentences in this game. At this rate, you're like to transform into a handsome devil before the moon's over. Hey, fuck you, buddy. I'm already a handsome devil. Now then, I believe you're here to learn. Unfortunately, I'm in no condition to teach. This is rather embarrassing, I admit, but my eagerness is to prepare for the big rematch. I've overtrained and thrown out my back. Groans a bit. I tell you, old age is hell's. I fear Chichiro will have to tend to you in my steed. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I can do that. That's fair enough. So when do my 10 packets arrive? I don't live in America, so I'll never have it. Thank fuck. I live in a section of the world where a lot of their meat is outlawed because of the way they process and handle meat. Fun oldie-timey RPG talk is the bane of John's. It really fucking is. Oh my god, some of the characters speak in riddles or crazy English, and I can't read any of it. Hey Ken, hope you keep well, because I'm tell you, you're looking well. Damn right, we're in the EU, Ken. Don't you worry, we're in the EU. It seems the prospect of facing an old rival has lit a veritable fire under Master Hamon's backside. Hamon, as in like the thing from Jojo's, like, I just dawned on me. Is it like the Hamon from like Jojo's Bizarre Adventure at like the first 2 seasons? I am to be relieved to see that it has a purpose again. The trick is now to keep a lid on his... Oh my god, yeah, because they do fight like fucking pugilists. How am I clicking onto this now? Sorry, references suddenly just being very, very overtly given to me, and I've only now clicked on 30 levels there. Lest he injure himself. But let us speak of your lesson. When you're ready, come and meet me at Little Ala Mhigan and a challenge in mind of you certain to find stimulating. Okay, I love stimulation. That's a small little person. Is that you? Out of curiosity, is that you, Vegeta? Because you seem to always have the fashion leader title. That's usually how I am able to tell if it's you or not. Offers a humble greeting. I'm gonna give it a little fucking wave. Hello. Yeah, it is the bane of my existence. I'm trying to say it right now. It's the fucking hell on earth. Your anger? Your anger? It's one of my... Oh, so it's one of your characters. Because like, I just noticed every time you visit us, there's a fashion leader title. I think that's the way I've been able to almost like somewhat click on that it's you. It's like a little calling card. Oriange? That's Oriange? Oh, that's so French. Orange? Fuck me. It sounds like he's gonna sell me a fucking parfum or some shit like that there. I am Orange. Would you like my overpriced wank water? For my name is Orange. The NPCs will say his name in the cutscenes. They probably did before. But I am so fucking stupid that retaining name. This was the problem I had when I was still managing people in Concentrics and for multiple different departments like British Gas, department I can't name, and PayPal. Was that like the cycle of people that you have in that environment, because it is a little bit like a meat grinder, and over the course of 14 years my brain systematically found it harder and harder to retain names unless they were regulars in my proximity, because you just kind of met people and unmet them at such pace that retaining names now is such a fucking challenge for me, which is not great. Like, I need to unlearn that from my head, but working in that environment does that. Oh my god, Trashley's here. Hey, Sid. You keep mugging, I'm telling you. These are both looking well, you know. Oh my god. So many beautiful people just joined on the stream here. Hey, Springs. Hey, Goat Fan. Hey, Oop. Is that Oops? Nope. This is vertical. It'll be vertical on the mobile, yeah. It'll be vertical on mobile. Oh, ad time right away. Awesome. Fuck's sake. Welcome on in, though, folks. Hope we keep welcome, tell you. You're all looking well. 90-second ad, and the raid is crib. Yeah. That is the most unfortunate timing. I will wait till the ad is over before I properly say hello to folks, because that is literally a bit of a hate crime. I'm gonna say sorry for the Twitch hate crime. That's flex your muscles at me, you koala bitch. That was such an old quote. That is such an old quote. I have no context for that whatsoever. But yes, if anyone in the chat, actually, you know what? If anyone can hear me right now, they're not going to be able to say one way or another if the ads are still happening or not. So yeah, I do I have any visibility on the fucking ads whatsoever here? Because I'm looking at my YouTube, not my YouTube, my Twitch dashboard, and there's no fucking timer or anything at the minute. I need to fix that. In fact, it says there's no ads right now. Freedom there. Welcome back, Spring. Welcome on in, folks. Apologies for the awful ad dungeon that you had to avail through. As lovely Trashley comes in and drops us the hottest of raids from the hottest of people. So welcome on in, folks. People don't know who I am. My name is John PVG. A bit of a variety streamer, play a bunch of different stuff. We're currently on our Final Fantasy XIV bullshit, where I am venturing across the world and doing, again, all sorts of cool shit. I hope you have had a lovely stream. I can see you were just doing some Subnautica. Oh, Below Zero. I haven't done the Below Zero stuff. I've done the previous one, like the original base game, and it fucking terrified me. But welcome on in. I hope you are all having a lovely time. If you need to raid and run, totally understandable. I get what's like. You're streaming for like 4 or 5 hours. You maybe haven't edged, you maybe haven't used the facilities, or maybe you haven't just like, you know, you're just a bit fried sometimes after being very locked in for a period of time, and you need to maybe raid and run. That's totally understandable. Go do that if you need to. Know that I will miss you though, and I will look after to the kind folks you brought over. And if those kind folks are also a little bit burnt out and need to raid and run, that is totally fair as well. I appreciate you coming in, saying hello. Always appreciate it. Final Fantasy bullshit is a good term. It is. It's a great term. We did have a good show. I'm glad, Trashley. I'm glad. Are you doing a Subnautica too at some point? I don't know. Maybe. It depends how I feel about it, Ronan. Like, I was kind of, I enjoyed the first Subnautica, weirdly, even though it's kind of more survival game and not necessarily something I would be typically into. But I did enjoy the first one. For real, if you haven't edged, it takes a toll. What the fuck? Oh, is this in relation to the quotes? Because Springs loves the quote system. For context, I have over 8,500 quotes, actually potentially over 8,600 quotes, because my mod team work on a few different wonderful principles. Being the Zen masters of the keyboard themselves, they look at me, John, and they go, you know what it is? Oh, it's not over 8,600 quotes. My goodness, what the fuck's that?
Allegedly proclaims, I will tell you that I keep the Torah and I am not allowed to do any kind of drawing or pictures. I will tell you also that in any day, you go and see the sun, you may often speak and say, wow, what a surprise, I haven't seen this before, and then I got to the point where I feel the blame, I feel I got to give it away, I feel the need to rest in peace. And it means, that when the day comes, I got to have some grease in my hair, some pink in your lovely time.
There is a character limit, but I don't know what it is. So where did that finish off in? I can't see where that cut off. Oh my fucking God's friggin' enough. You're what? Sid's right. I am, and I do feel confident in this here. I am the most quoted man on Twitch. Not for the right reasons. If you put an exclamation mark quote into the chat, you'll find out one of the not right reasons. It cut off follow PvG Shigman. It's okay. People feel the mood, or feel the time take them. They want to join and continue on this charade of degeneracy. They can hit the follow button. I just saw that quote. I don't know what the context is. That's hilarious. Oh my God. I pressed follow and it unfollowed. That's my shirt. I want to hit her, kids. God. So yes, there's a few rules in which my mods quote me, and it's reasons why stuff like that shows up, right? The simple rules doesn't matter as like no context is best context. I quote what I hear, and what's the third one? It's no context is best context. I quote what I hear, and I think it's God, there's a third rule. I keep forgetting them. What was I doing during these streams? Selective quote is best quote. Yes, selective quote is best quote. So no context is best. Context means that like the little context of the game we're playing makes for a better quote. I quote what I hear, so if they mishear a word or two, it's still what gets quoted, because that's the funny thing they heard. And selective quote is best quote is essentially covering their asses. So from when they decide like, I'm going to stop quoting him halfway through the sentence now, just to kind of create a shitlordy moment that technically happened, but also technically fucking didn't. I am child free. I'm very child free. I forgot I said that. What is these quotes? What are these quotes? So yeah, the most quoted man on Twitch. Horrifying at times, especially when like, okay, so when we put this in context, right? The last 3 quotes from me that have been generated in the chat is, your existence irks me, small child, I will not kill you, followed up by, maybe it's the scent of delicious grass-fed pussy, followed up by, how far do these anal beads going? Cut my wee boosie balls in. I don't have any. I don't have any. You know what the worst part I've heard is, chat, is that Square Enix sometimes watches smaller streamers in Final Fantasy, you know, going through the whole story and trying to look for like more people for like creator spaces in Final Fantasy. God help if there's a Square Enix rep at any point watching my streams and these quotes come up. Especially if they get to the quotes where I'm talking about Kingdom Hearts. Jesus Christ. Don't mind what I'm doing to his face. He secretly loves it. Fucking suck my dick, fucking random dude. Okay, I need to get back to the bullshit actually happening in. I have a small menagerie of people watching me. I say a menagerie, it's 2 people. Oh, hey, Bomb. Oh my god, look at the fits. We got like a flower child going on here. And then we've got kind of like the, oh, wee wee, I'm gonna give you a wee wee back. And kind of like the alternative version of what the garb Hunter was wearing the other day. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, yeah, wee wave. And then there's my dog. I can hear someone moving. That's not me. Oh, maybe it's the pets. Need my comment to leave the feed. Oh god. What one? What comment? We bussy balls are going to be in the vernacular immediate. I mean, we bussy balls are the best thing that I've probably referred to when it comes to those things. Quickly, mermaid man, it's the devil! These fucking quotes. I've been waiting for you, Brothgar. Today, your training will be to prepare for Master Hamon's training. That's not really training. That's just general exercise at that point. I brought with me a set of striking dummies, and I want you to deploy them in certain locations. Unless you think the task is dudgery, locations are rife with peril, and your skills will be most certainly put to test. By way of advice, if you must approach the dangerous fiends, lightness of food is the greatest ally. Now, off of you, Brothgar. Go set up the striking dummies, and I shall await your return. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it with my fantastic mount, the random Gundam that I'm flying on, because I guess Gundam now. How fucking far am I going here? Because the moment the amount of now is Gundam. Gundam. Oh shit, these are like a huntable thing for me. Oh, I see. What's going on over there? Oh, you're just teleporting. I thought that was actually the objective. I was like, what is that saucy bint over there? How dare you attack my Gundam? Punch, man. Oh god damn it. I don't think he realizes, chat. I got sweet kick moves that allow me to fist him just as hard. His anal cavity obliterated, and it's gone. His anal cavity torn asunder. God help my family just hearing me going, his anal cavity's torn asunder. Just absolutely devastating buttholes since 1988. That's going to be on my... It's going to be on something, that's for sure. Not my tombstone. That'd be a weird thing to have in my... Just thinking about that for a second. Is that going to be on my tombstone? I don't think devastating buttholes since 1988 should be on my tombstone, thinking about it. Let me in your house, space woman. Why did we put one here though? That's a really dodge place to have a training dummy, but okay. I know we were meant to have peril. What's the next mount, by the way? The next mount is the mechanized groper, 5000. Ha ha ha! I'm here to grab your butthole. Or ha ha ha! Those titties are mine. Every time. Oh my God, Mage, you're gonna get killed. For that. I am full of feng shui and vinegar. What's the mount now? Oh, it's the Giraffeman. The Giraffeman 5000. Where the fuck am I putting these? Really? Was it only one? Oh, there's not only one. Right. Let me have a look here. So that's one in there, which is like easy. I'll come back to that one because that one I can teleport to. We'll do the one near Sunken Temple and then the one up here because I can just teleport back to the last one and kind of like loop in, and it'd be a little bit more efficient on the delivery. I stand by that quote. That quote, I stand by that quote, is the most dangerous quote in the actual quote book, and it's because it validates any awful quote that's in there. Without attempting to validate the awful quote, it just does it by accident, or not by accident. It can be used with like perilous intent, but my mod team were like, yes, we do need a way to inadvertently get John to co-sign the awful thing he said that we took out of context. Because they're devious like that. That is your refraction cube is a fucking cool mount, Bomb. That is a cool mount. Oh, is that Limsa? No, it can't be Limsa, right? Surely not. Okay, it turns into a sphere. What the fuck is that about? What do you mean you got the conjugation of 5 elements in there, having a good time? And now it's a cube again. Now it's a cube again. Oh, it's so fucking cool. Did we off the mount to do that? I believe so. Orb. I fucking love the orb. What Evangelion is that mount? That's a Horizon Zero bomb. Here, take one of these, big lad. You think you can get me? Get fisted, for I'm the fist master. What's our next mount? Ah, yes, I was also like gifted this kind of goofy little guy. He's just a goofy little guy. I like him. Between the coats in this game, I feel like I'm in a fever dream. This game is kind of a fever dream in ways. The story in it is fantastic, but it's also absurdly stupid in times. You know what the most absurd game is still to me is the Like a Dragon / Yakuza series, because it's the only game series that I know. It's like, oh yeah, perilous Japanese like mafia game where the hidden nature of criminal activities is going to bring you to the depths of hell. Also, let's go to this kids park and train a dominatrix to be a good dominatrix. And you're like, what the fuck did you just say? What the fuck are we doing? Nudie branch? I like a nudie. Is that what that's called? Is that a nudie branch? Okay, I love that name. Oh no, nudie bank. I like that. I like that a lot. How the fuck did I get up there? I see. I think I went the wrong way. So we need to start a quote system, become the most quoted woman on Twitch to be in tandem with women. I wholeheartedly encourage it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Let them be antiquated moments of guilt and grief to then plague your life going forward. That's my method. G.I. Joe! How the fuck did I get up here? But yes, become the most quoted woman on Twitch. Noel, I need you to do that because it's lonely at the top of this quote mountain. It is so lonely at the top of this quote mountain. I was trying to get Trashy to do it. You could both get the same system. It's just stream elements. IRL, they're a species of sea slug that go about eating Portuguese men. Oh, really? Like real life? This is based on a thing in real life? Because that's fucking wild. I didn't think that. So wait, like sea slugs? That's cool. That's in a weird way kind of cool. In a kind of horrifying cool way. That's cool. Also, get fisted, my guy. For I am the fister of the 7th Dawn. Am I being called because I'm being an idiot? I am not. I don't think. Oh, you're so getting hit. I'm punching you. I need to punch you for my hunting guide, so dig this. Get punched. I'll get right on for today's stream. Thank you for your blessing, great quote master. But I am not a quote master. I am but an idiot. And I always encourage people to indulge their sillier sides. I am being fucking duplicitously fisted on all sides. Unknown to them, though, I actually am a master in Butt-olingus. That's where I do conolingus to your butt. Butt-olingus. Analingus? I mean, Eolingus. I like Butt-olingus personally, but there's no wrong name for it. That's called analingus. I mean, maybe it is. Maybe I'm a trendsetter. I don't know. Maybe I'm a forlorn crafter of anal experiences. I don't know. Maybe I'm also just talking what they call the formative level of shite. But we're having a good time with it. That's the main thing, right? I like how you said I'm the master of the 7th Dawn. I thought 7th Dawn, but yeah, sure, that too. But that is its name. That's fair. That's fair, and it's valid. And I'm by no means a dictionary man. I'm a failure. I already started, Mike. What do you mean failure? Oh, you're just a wee gallivanting bastard, aren't you? Tell him here, take a kick. Bam. Okay, you know what? I was about to call him the Pugilist, the Portuguese. That's not his name. But the Pugilist is kind of fun. What did I learn though? Arm's length nullifies most knockback and draw-on effects. Okay, that would be amazing during some boss fights. When you're stuck to a physical attack, the stalker will be afflicted with. Oh, should I? That would be so good in some boss fights. Because I've been watching some people play this game, and some boss fights will send you straight off the fucking map and into the dead zone. That would be great to counter that. Lingus, ran by the head of the Lingus family, Connie. Oh my god. I wish I could delete other mods' comments. Lighthearted. You know what? I think the head mod can. I think RRL can. Because he's got head mod status. Are you full of shit today, or you did too much Butt-olingus? Don't you try and attack me, I'm running away. I want nothing to do with this. Me and my small sprite friend here are finding the exit and getting the fuck out of here. I realized I could have teleported, but now I'm in the middle of like gallivanting away, like you can't catch me. Let's find out. Oh my god. I have, sadly. And many a moon ago, many a moon ago, in a different planet, no, not a different planet, it was this planet, on a different channel, in a different time of my social media stupidity, I was in a YouTube channel that did indeed play quite too much of the old, Monster High, and it was a painful experience, for many a reason. Like, genuinely a painful experience. Not because the game was particularly bad. More of a, just like, see when you're watching someone play a game, and the game's like objective is like, go over there and interact with the thing, and then they proceed to run the opposite direction and go, I don't know what's going on, what am I meant to do? And I'm just sitting there going like, why are we doing this for 20 minutes? Why are we doing this for 20 minutes? What do you mean? The very clear and very specific fucking goddamn task given to you directly in front of you, impermissibly fucking obvious thing. Well, what do you mean? So I have a little bit of trauma of that game. A little bit. That, and I had it with Alice Madness Returns, but I've since came around to Alice Madness Returns because it's a good game. The person I had to sit there with playing it was just difficult to watch play the game. Oh, I haven't had my cookies yet. I need my cookies. I need to eat my fucking cookies. The game admittedly controls like a boulder covered in lard, but it's also made to be easy to fall by 10-year-olds. 100%. I'm always worried. My head being out. Just the tip of my cock just piercing out from the below of my pants. Oh shit! I've got to do stuff now. In an instance. Holy shit! It's always the fear though, chat. Your cock's just hanging out a little bit. If you have a cock, of course. For those without a cock, kind of like, you know, your butt or your hole hanging out a little bit. Right, you necessarily want your hole hanging out a little bit. You know, it happens. Excellent work, Brothgar. And all they have to do is the Master Hamon to come and train. That's not Master Hamon. That's that prick that betrayed him. What are you doing here? Long live hole hangers. We hole hanger, aren't you? You wee hole hanger. Sling your hook. That adventure is a negative influence on Master Hamon. I'm going to see that it never bothers him again. You really want to try and take me on? I am going to ruin your whole life. What are you talking about? Brothgar's the best thing that happened to Master in years. If you want a piece of him, then you'll have to deal with me too. I'm going to ruin their whole career. Sling your hook. Not slit your hook. Sling. It's a phrase here, admittedly. Sling your hook. And an oddly perfect thing, I can just do AoE to kind of take a lot of their aggro, I think. What the fuck? And then just keep up the damage on... Okay, I gotcha. Because, yeah, they're doing some damage to me, but, like, what they don't realize is that I can just pop this bad boy and then be like, oh, my health goes back now. For it's sassy and cool. Although I'm noticing I'm not switching out form as much, which is interesting. Oh, it's probably because I'm not using... Ah, no, you don't. Yeah. Think I didn't see how that works, you little bitch? I saw your silly sight mastering. Getting spit roasted just the way I like it. I'm gonna ruin their whole. Profi has quoted me. Oh, that's why the spit roast. So that's another thing. When I get double quoted, it's usually referred to as spit roast on the channel. I mean, spit roast is a different connotation across the world. But on the channel, typically, if there's a double quote, it's me getting spit roasted. Right. What was I doing? Oh god, why did Discord just pop up in front of my screen? Oh, it restarted. Oh, I forgot I hit the upgrade button, and that just forces it to literally take over the middle screen. Those dirty bins. Why Rurik-Kuta? Why are you so bent on bringing down the Master Hamon and seeing the guild in ruins? You have it all wrong. I'm doing this for Master's own sake. It's true I left the guild in a shock seeing Master in a perfect state, and it's true I got involved with some unsavory types. But where else was I supposed to go? Me, a refugee with a guild to my name. But for all the ungrateful things I've done, I've never forgotten how Master Hamon took me and instructed me in the ways of the fist. This is why I want him to give up this foolish notion of facing Wakefar. I don't know what a man like. You don't know what that man can do. Oh my god, please, Brain, let me read the fucking sentence correctly for a second. You don't know that man like I do, Chichiro. Should this fight come to pass, I fear the Master won't walk away with his life. I make sure he walks away with his life, and the other guy's life, and 7 spectators' lives. In fact, we're going to have a concubine of lives, don't you worry. It doesn't matter if the Master's growing weak and feeble. I just want him to live, and if that means having him swallow his pride. Oh, Rurik-Kuta, why didn't you just say so? Because now that I know your mind, I can say with confidence that you have no cause to fear. Brothgar is not the plague that you think he is. He's the one who will succeed that inspired Master to regain his former strength. And that day of the rematch finally comes, I have no doubt he will wallop this odorous Wakefar to the 7th hell and back. I'll beat your ass as well. I'll beat everyone's ass. I'm going to give everyone an ass beating. I pray you're right. But what happens now that I cannot help you, not where I am, Shishiro, Brothgar, I leave the Master Hamon in your care. Not that you really cared. Like, I hate this idea. It's like, I was doing it for his own good. Like, you were getting fisted for your own good. Get fucking fisted. Fucking face fisted, you bitch. You love it. You love it. You love it. You love it. Gods, that felt liberating. Treating blows with Rukuda, learning his true agenda. A great burden has been lifted off my chest. Let's return to the Gill, Brothgar. You've had your training, and now it's time for Master Hamons. Me just looking stylish in my baby pink shirt, my sweet Gutties, my fucking fantastic, not sweats, shorts. For context, Gutties is an Irish phrase for, you know, sneakers. Look at the wee Gutties on him. Look at his wee Gutties. Fucking love his wee Gutties. Right, I guess I'm going back to the... If you want to spell Gutties, by the way, it's G-U-D-D-I-E-S. I don't make the rules. I just live by them. I do run. My Gutties are in sports mode now. Look at the speed I'm going. Fast as fuck, boy. Fast as fuck. Right for a hedge. It's Gutties. It's clearly D. It's clearly Gutties. Cause you're saying gut teas. I'm saying Gutties. I'm saying with a D, Gutties. Those Gutties. I've never heard anyone say Gutties, like as in your gut. It's Gutties. Google you can Google it all you want. It's clearly Gutties. Welcome back, Brothgar. I told you to kindly step the dummies from I'm told you kindly step the dummies for me. By gods, man, you did have to put in all such dangerous places. To make my worse, Shroud's hidden my grog and says I won't see it drop of it until I finish training. How the hell am I supposed to loosen my phlegm now? Phlegm? I don't think that's going to loosen your phlegm, my guy. It's going to probably loosen your lips. That girl will make a fine guild master when the time comes. What am I getting messaged here? I don't care what fucking stupid AI bullshit that Google tells you, because that's fucking AI Google bullshit. I ain't going to take no Google AI's fucking opinion on anything when it was first launched, was telling people to set themselves on fire for simple solutions. I apologize. Give me your Gutties, Daddy. Bro really came in here and hit me with the AI fucking breakdown. It's clearly Gutties, like. Because you want to know why I don't trust the AI bullshit, Jermaine? Because if I fucking... Where is it? Why is that not turned? Right. So if I go over to here, right, and I pull in here, look at that. With D, also says the same fucking thing. What is that, my guy? What is that? Oh, is that literally also acknowledging my fucking spelling is the fucking true spelling? Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, exactly. I'm pointing out that the AI can't be trusted because it's saying fucking both. But it's clearly the fucking first one because your one's prefaced with a fucking goddamn little brackets. It's clearly an interchangeable term. Clearly an interchangeable term. I got my Gutties in my school bag with a tag that says Gutties, Jermaine's. My mum wrote it. Oh, God. I heard about Rurukada as well. Of course, for all the shortcomings, a boy has a good heart. But while his concerns touch it, it won't run from Wakefar. Not today, not ever. Not though. It's best get ready for a little jaunt to little Ala Mhigan. If I weren't face down when you mindless beast, I'm no shit to challenge Wakefar. Don't slack off, Brothgar. I'll leave you in the dusty wake. You will not leave my dusty wake. No, not my dusty wake actually. Is there any of these worth taking? Yes, the money. The money goes in my square hole. They're still okay. I think I must have picked up like a really good set of punchers in a dungeon because none of these seem to really be worth it. The only thing here worth is potentially the steel helmet because that could be used for any of my melee classes. But I'll just get the I'll probably have a decent one anyway or get a decent one from a dungeon, so I'm not even going to. I'm just going to constantly go for money. I'm just going to constantly go for money so that I can then do Gamba and lose it to Jermaine. Okay, I did some research. Gutties and Gutties differs from what part of the island you're from. Gutties being the more correct term because high class of people. Is it because it's typically from Northern Ireland, which is predominantly a linguistical nature representing the unionist side of things, and that's why you're saying that, Jermaine? Is that the case? And where Gutties with D is typically of the Republic of Ireland, where a more nationalist approach to the actual phrasing comes from? Is that why it is, Jermaine? Is that why you're calling it a higher class of people? Have I just clicked onto some of there, Jermaine, you little turkey? He's just being a little tart. I love him though. I love him. He's my favorite tart who steals all my money. No sectarianism in this chat. Typically, no. I'm not one for sectarianism. Doesn't really solve anything. If I'm talking about it in a very serious sense, if I was talking about the subject seriously, it's not something I support. There's nothing to be found in tribalism. Difference between Scots and Irish. Both use the term, but Gutties is more Irish. Really? I would have said the D would have been more Irish. I don't know why. I do know that John Bacon's solo development studio that he works out of and does his own projects out of is a company called Gutties as well, for D. But we can all say they're shite and make your feet... You know what fucked up my feet the worst, actually, Jermaine? You remember Earthwork, like steel toe cap boots from like Shoe Zone? They used to fuck my feet up more than anything. Whoa, I'm very uneducated and informed on this kind of stuff, so it's all going over my head, but I love to learn if you want to explain. If you don't want to explain on stream, that's okay too. I can research other places. And what specifically, Noel, I have no problem like trying to explain my country's culture and history and all that stuff. I have no problem with that whatsoever. I'm happy. I actually like talking about it sometimes because my country has such a fascinating, if not frightening, history, and I feel like it's a history that's not necessarily being just talked about enough in the wider stage of things because, well, British media for decades decided that, you know, we were not to be seen as a actual like class of people that deserved to have the actual spotlight of our own indignity put upon us when stuff was happening. It's a bunch of grown men voting and fighting over sneakers. Thanks for chill. Horrible. The summer says PE for primary school felt like we were melting. Ah, man, I still think about the Air Force. So, like, when you're talking about differences in places in the island and what is tribalism, you're thinking, so tribalism in relation to sort of like, so I'm in the north of Ireland, and even that statement alone could be seen with like a level of dissent or disagreement because I live in this state, Northern Ireland, which is in the north of Ireland, right? It's the occupied and colonized control part of Ireland by the British. The fact that there is a thing, like we have a very tentative and very, very like very delicate ceasefire of a civil war that's currently been going on for about 98, so that would make that going on 28 years of like a sort of delicate ceasefire in regards to civil war in my country, due to the fact that one half of the country wants the complete unification of Ireland from north to south under the Republic as its own, you know, as its own nation state, free from the actual control and colonization of British forces in the UK, where one half wants it to be remaining as part of the UK, as part of the United Kingdom, as part of that sovereignty of the crown and the whole idea of the, you know, the establishment of that unified kingdom of the four nations of Northern Ireland, Scotland, Wales and England. That there is in itself such a conscientious and tenuous piece because of the actual violence that erupted in the country in 1969 after an overspilling of events and civil rights protests got out of hand in regards to the state's occupied forces and their handling of said civil rights movements that caused a massive civil war inside the country called the Troubles, which basically wreaks havoc across my part of the country for literally decades, from like 1969 to like 1998. That was all brought to a tenuous peace in 1998 under the Labour government and the occupied sort of forces of nationalism and unionism in the political parties here from the DUP and Sinn Féin under the Good Friday Agreement. However, those tensions and tribalisms towards those ideas of unionism and nationalism still permeates a lot of my country's politics and identity even till today, where a lot of the culture and a lot of the ways that you talk about things inside my country has airs of tribalism, and also the way phrases are used that can be seen as conscientious or somewhat offensive depending on what side you're on, because how you view the country and what you may discernibly decide what the fate is for this part of the island and what you would like for its fate to be. So such phrases as like the north of Ireland rather than Northern Ireland would very much distinguish what your particular culture background and also opinion of what the actual state should look like. And it's a very elaborate and very just fucking tenuous part of all of the history inside the part of the world I live in. Whoa, so you got two main groups, one who joined the Brits, well, technically remain with the Brits, and one that want to stay out and get into independence. It's based off history of what sounds like a relatively civil issues unrest. They're pretty radical in the sense of things. Yeah, pretty much. And it all, again, systemically came about in regards to Britain's acknowledgement of the Free State of Ireland after the Irish-English War of Independence off the back of the uprising of 1916 and the treaty that was then brokered between Ireland and England, in which the separation of the northern state of Northern Ireland was then basically provided to as England as a keepsake for the unionist occupied forces who wanted to remain part of the UK, as a sort of like a make good in regards to the treaty that then established the fundamental free state of Ireland, which then became the Republic of Ireland after a while, and the sort of tensions that have existed inside the north of Ireland, in Northern Ireland itself, off of the back of that treaty. It's good. It's just people run it. It's just people run it. So yeah. And then there's also, like, again, with that there's so much to it as well, because the events that led up to the actual chaotic nature and the unrest that was in my country for several decades was brought about by a systemic lack of rights and freedoms given to one community inside of the country, and for a political upheaval, and was then caused to try and basically bring about the idea of civil rights to those folks that were affected by said discrepancies inside of the actual country. Very much inspired by the actual American civil rights movement under Martin Luther King. There's a lot of tangible links to the Northern Irish civil rights movement, to the actual African American civil rights movement inside of America. They're very much hand in hand. There's a lot of Northern Irish, nationalist connections to the actual Black civil rights movement, and a lot of connections with those folks in America because of the actual similarities and also inspirations that back and forth with regards to their movements and whatnot. Irish history is fascinating, depressing, violent, and an ongoing tenuous issue here. But it's one of those things where I tried to give as best of an unbiased explanation of the situation as it is. Obviously, everyone has their biases, and I have a feeling in which way I want it to go and which way I would like things to evolve as time goes on. But I also it's one of those ones where I try to give the facts, because history is not necessarily, should not be driven by bias. It should be driven by the events without the bias. It's hard to sometimes not give your bias when you talk about history. Like the whole saying is like, history is wrote by the winners, right? We all get that there, but you won't believe it. I was studying to be a history teacher in my younger years, and as a result, I do have a genuine love for history and a genuine desire for history to be taught with that level of unbiased information, because while the interpretations can always lead you to a conclusion one way or the other, to deliver it with bias never really helps the individual learning. It only serves the person who's looking to basically propagate an agenda. But yeah, I love talking about it. It's horrifying. I have opinions. Yeah. I was asked the question separately there, should you not call it Northern Ireland? It is absolutely fine to call it Northern Ireland. I have no problem with here being called Northern Ireland. I refer to it as the North of Ireland. That should be indicative of maybe where I kind of sit on the divide, personally. But I also try to, in my YouTube channel, or in my Twitch channel, I don't say no politics, because inherently my life is political in many facets and forms, and I don't think it's smart to ban politics from my stream, because I live in a deeply political place. I can't get rid of that unless I fucking move, which I don't want to. I can't get away from my life being inherently, political in some way or form. On top of that, I'm also queer, and I have no choice to be but political in that capacity, because everyone else wants to make my life political for an agenda one way or another. So I typically don't do I avoid politics in this chat, because at the end of the day, I inherently am political by just the nature of my identity and where I live. So it's one of those ones where, Northern Ireland, North of Ireland, it's a fucking crock pot of insanity, hatred, sadness, and joy. But it's one of those ones where I try to do my best. When anyone has questions, take some time to talk about it, because I sadly have seen for a lot of history and a lot of the discussions around Northern Ireland, North of Ireland, whatever you want to call it, for the longest time while the events were happening, the Troubles, a lot of it was suppressed by British media, because the British media during the Cold War did not want to acknowledge the idea that a section of the United Kingdom was in open war with itself, trying to tear itself away from the actual vestiges of power that held it, and the bombs on the streets that would blow up on a given day, the gunfire that rained down from buildings that struck its actual occupied forces, and the general unrest didn't need to be acknowledged in Britain's mind, because at that point they were in the middle of a Cold War, trying to basically try and sustain themselves as this massive allied power with the US, to stand up to Russian aggressive forces of communism and the spread of red hit. But yeah, it's one of those ones. For a while we were kind of shoved into the corner. We don't talk about the Northern Ireland problem. Those bombs going off in our back garden, nah, that's not a problem. That's just the Irish being very Irish about things. But no, it's as a result, you find that a lot of that, because of that, there is an inherent amount of history that's not really talked about or hasn't been talked about a lot. And so any opportunity I get to talk about it, I usually seize for that reason. That's great. I think you're a great example of an incredible teacher. I am not an incredible teacher. If I was an incredible teacher, I'd still be teaching, or at least still on my path to teaching again. I feel very similar about politics. Yeah, it's one of those things where I'm very much of that feeling, that opinion, because I don't get to not be political on many different levels. So I tend to not ban the idea of politics from my stream, because there's just an inherent amount of my life that is political, whether I like it or not. But back to the game. Sorry for that probably 20-minute interlude on the politics and the history, brief summary of Northern Ireland, or North of Ireland, depending on how you feel about it. I use the terms interchangeably. admittedly. But yeah. Thanks for the info. I am learnt a lot. Jermaine, you're literally from here. What do you mean you learnt a lot? You're literally from the same country as me. What do you mean? Fucking troll. My involvement in politics is limited to the cringing of things that happen in the US and mocking MAGA. I mean, that's a good approach. That's a good way of looking at it. I can't blame you for that there. I can't looking at there going like, why is that a bit cringe, isn't it? See, he just made himself look like Jesus. And he thinks he's Jesus. I'm pleased to say I've managed to find and whack all the dummies. You did well to employ them as where you did. Son, thanks to you, I almost got killed several times. But what doesn't kill you only makes you stronger, and I'm feeling stronger for having the ages. As a matter of fact, I reckon I'm not far from regaining my former strength. One last step to get me there, and I'll take it by having another bout with you, Brothgar. I want to meet you in the Sigoli desert in a settlement called the Forgotten Springs. The place is a home to the most luscious Mikote maidens, this side of the we are seeing the cat girls chat. I can't wait to take in their lovely forms again. Is he just like, yeah, let's go train in the brothel, train with our dicks? Is that literally what we're doing here? For the next lesson, my son, you've got to slam the cat pussy as hard as you can. Fist it harder. Failed Leap of Faith like a sock. Leap of Faith has gotten harder. I'm just saying this. Leap of Faith's gotten harder. It's fucking insanity. That forest level Leap of Faith, it can go fuck itself. Trump is going for the Homelander tactics. Gotta strengthen those fingers somewhere. Got fingers in those fingers somewhere. I was watching like an interview of Eric Kripke, the guy who like does it's like the showrunner for The Boys, and he said that like he's so annoyed because Trump has made him trying to make a weird, funny satire impossible because everything he does, Trump ends up doing anyway. And so at this point, satire is no longer a possible thing.
Trashley Madison allegedly proclaims The Boys mention.
Fucking right, The Boys. Why did my phone just tell me I went live there now? Have I not been live this whole time? Oh, I have been. Why is it my phone just been like, you're live? I'm like, yeah, I know I'm live. Is it just my phone being weird? I think my phone is just being weird. I think it's just my phone being weird. But yeah, I love The Boys. I love The Boys. My whole chat is full of chuds who aren't caught up. I'm a bit of a chud. I haven't watched last week's episode yet. I will watch it. I just have been busy the last week because I am a busy man. But I'm at least episode tomorrow going to be a banger. Say nothing. I will be concentrating. Oh, Nikki. Hey, Nikki. Nikki's is right there. It's like this guy took forever to get here. Last week's was Pog. Oh, God, the US has made Eorzea into a documentary. I watched that recently just out of curiosity because I saw like so many social media posts like making light of that. And I was like, I need to watch this. I need to see. Oh, wait, this is MSQ. What the hell? I almost did MSQ. Fucking stupid autopilot. Wrong place. Fucking wrong place. Where am I going? I need to go here. Holy Fist. Not the fucking MSQ. God damn it. God damn it. Nah, they're like a season behind. Oh, I'm not a season behind. I was gifted the gorilla and I don't know how I feel about this. I got a notification from Twitch saying you're going live with 10 minutes ago. Twitch is only an hour behind. Jesus, that's grim. Can't even talk about Firecracker with these motherfuckers. What the fuck? That is so far behind. That is so far behind. That's insane how far behind that is. Fucking MAGA Barbie? There's Hamon. The landscape takes me back as it does. Sad as far as the eyes can see. Crystal clear spring waters cooling your feet. Scantily clad lasses giggling as they bathe and frolic. I remember these things, but my body has forgotten the seamless combinations I learned with the epitaph of the Holy Fist. That's where I'd have you enter. Oh my god, he wants me to enter him. Brothgar, sparring with you that first got me back into the swing of things. Now it's time to finish the job before we begin. There's some warming up is in order. I want you to take yourself across the dunes south and defeat the sandworms. They'll be waiting. I'll be waiting for you here. What do I need to warm up? Oh, don't you worry. I had mine long before you arrived. Those enormous buggers, never knew what hit them. I thought he was suggest he was fucking. I thought his warm-up was fucking cat girls the way he was talking earlier. You don't want, and if you don't want to be outdone by this old man, you best run along and give them more of the same. Unless he's going to be absolutely hole deep while I'm away taking on sandworms. Ah yes, my noble steed, the child's bed. I said they're chuds and they need to get caught up. They are. They do. They need to get caught up. Increase stamina by sliding into cat girls for all 9 of their lives. I mean, that's a hell of a way of doing it, right? No, you fucking don't. Don't you be hitting me with that bullshit, my guy. I have sultry fists. I have the power of the sultry fist. I keep forgetting to chi myself up a bit. I keep forgetting to chi myself up like this night. Yeah. Now I've cheated. I think that 5 of these bitches? Why 5 of these bitches? Such an unnecessary amount of bitches I need to fight. Alright, I used more or... Okay, the way they kind of don't show me their name at a distance sometimes confuses me. Also, I assume the chi stuff will be more than one move going forward, because I only have one chi related thing, and it feels like I don't really know what I'm meant to be using it for other than that one random attack. Which, don't get me wrong, it's a decent attack. Right, that's me absolutely fucking done fisting them to death. What is my noble steed right now? Oh, it's my cool bike. I'm just giving it purple Akira across the dunes. That's a lot of snakes or worms. What the fuck's going on over here? Oh, it's a fate. My favorite thing to accidentally do. Don't worry, lads. I'm here to probably get killed. Why are you... Oh, there's so many of them. Oh, hey, Nikki. Nikki's helping me here. Nikki's like, I can't let him die. If I let him die, well, he'll be dead. This stupid man runs headlong into everything he sees. Like a typical man. Yeah, there we go. Our combined efforts, we absolutely slew them. And I got a decent amount of... Ooh, that's a fancy bike. Fancy bike. What am I going to get? Ah, I am Giraffe Man. And you are Small Bunny Lady on bike. Random 202 rolls. Good luck. You want me to random? I can't Gamba right now. I'm in the middle of a quest. You already took 40. Oh, I'm an MC. Oh, right. Master, you sent back the sandwich. Marvelous. Now it's time the real training can begin. Thanks, you have managed to get the most of my stamina back. I'm confident I can go distance the fittest of them. But now I have to defeat Wakefar. I need more than just a Duracell. I'll need to remember how each strike translates to the next. Are you going to refresh my memory by pummeling the sense back into me? Yes. Imagine you could in chat. I would never lead. You know, we probably could set that up for you. There's probably a bot command that I could set up to do that. So you never know. I can look into that for you when I get a chance. Because I know you love your Gamba. You want me to give you more? I can give you more. When is he gonna die? Oh, you snap punch 3 times? I did use snap punch 3 times, so. Oh, okay. I fucking love that old school Final Fantasy music. Haha, this is what growing pain's called? Okay, well, let's fucking throw some pains into your face. Just gotta defeat him now? Okay, I can do that. Okay, that was... Admittedly, I'm very over-leveled, but that was a bit too easy. Okay, let's start off with a good old kick to the face. Hit him with the good old 1-2. I just gotta defeat him again, okay. Give him one of these. Generate some chi. Snap fist. His little face. I fucking love the animations for Pugilist. It's just so fucking cool looking. Just a fucking absolute Bruce Lee effect it has on. Just, oh, you're fucking gone. We the dragon's son! Cul-de-sac! Ugh, I've got it. Makes him look and feel strong as fuck. It really does. And like being a Brothgar, looking stunk as fuck, just wrecking fools feels great. It just feels great. I love it. As the river flows into the sea, heedless from all those bars that is path, so too must our combinations be. Oh, even that rhymes. Thank you, Brothgar. A raging torrent of your blows has been as a strike of a lightning to my brain case. I remember everything. My master is Wakefar. The man is back at Ul'dah and he's demanding that you fight him now. So it begins. Very well. We'll go in to settle a score to Wakefar. He'll be the first to know that Holy Fist has returned. I got a feeling I'm going to have to do one that beats the shit out of him, not him. But let's fast travel back to Ul'dah. Put my fucking gutties into sports mode. Okay, let's jump into this here. Ooh, Nikki, that's cool. Ooh. I'm gonna have to look into that. You might get your dreams here, Jermaine. We might be able to get Gamba. Oh, that's fucking perfect, Nikki. it's import code for streamer bot. Oh, fucking beautiful. Thank you so much. I may need just I may need to I can't think of words. Words are gone. They're an existential crisis in my head. I can't think of words. I'll need to pick your brain on where I need to set that up, because it's been a while since I've used StreamBot to make a command. I know there's an import function in it. Actually, I wonder if I can just do it now. So if I go in here and I go to import, I should be able to put the import string in if I remember correctly. Why did it just jump to export? I didn't ask for that. Okay. Now import that. Your import is a custom, sure. Yeah. The commands are being importable, set to disabled until you add these commands to. Yeah, that's fine. And then go to commands. And then why is the commands not showing up? What the fuck? What the fuck? There we go then. Commands, trigger roll, execute code. Enabled. Yeah, it should work. Like, I don't have it set to any particular. That should work. I don't know what's going on here. Why is it not turned on? No, it is enabled. Always wrong. Okay, and then enable. There we go. That should be now. If you want to try it now. Oh, it's just... there you go. There you go. Jermaine, you've got what you wanted. Gamba in stream chat. Hell yeah! Now people are doing Gamba. I didn't expect you to come so soon. First of all, you sure you want to go ahead with this? I'm a man of reason. I'd rather soon not have you hurt you, but just give up now and we can put this end to this murmur's farce. You can live on the rest of your days in peace. The only murmurs I face, murmur's farce I see here is trying to score him out of it is his own self-wrought challenge. Well, I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna make you the same offer. Walk away, and you won't get hurt. They say Hamon Holyfist is going to perform his legendary technique. Oh my god, you're rallying on it too again. That happened to me all last night. No, it goes the one. Right here on here in the alley is safe. I see. Robbed his wits as well as your strength. Well, you're so eager to pain to him, I deny it. Just remember, there ain't nothing but once going. Remember, there ain't eager for pain. Who am I to deny it? Just remember, there ain't no going back once your head's going flying. Am I gonna have to fight here? I feel like I'm gonna have to. Oh, he fucking flattened him. Just like Onta is a Wakefar. Ugh. Did you see that? Because it sure as hell didn't. He was too fast. No, this can't be. I refuse to be beaten by a senile fool. You. Oh, did he just take drugs? Get your asses out here, all ye. Oh, he's a cheating bitch. Okay. So he's a cheating bitch. So that's where I have to step in. Not 20, baby! You got the most successful roll, Noel. In case you're wondering, that was Pluto. Just a draft of it, and your body turns hard as iron. Not even blades can pierce it. Ha! Stubborn bugger. Rurukuda, but why? I refuse to fight on the side of cheats. Everyone's like knuckle dusters like uniquely less violent than mine. I'm gonna say your prayers or whatever god you keep. By the time I finish, not even your mothers will recognize you. Time to go ruin some assholes, chat. And I love ruining assholes. Oh, fuck you, spellcasting bitch. Aye, Holy Fist is keeping up here. These two are taking more damage than he is. Another fucking idiot over here. I kind of want that super fast move that he displayed in the cutscene. I'm sure I'll get it. That was the wrong move they opened up with. Get wrecked. When am I default at this rate? Wench drinking. You did it, Master Hamon. You won. Master. No, Chishudo. We won. This victory wasn't mine alone. PP? What's PP? Holy fisticuffs, that was incredible. You wiped out the avenue of those crooks. I'm going to tell my grandchildren the tales of what happened here. Reverse PP? What's reverse PP? What are you trying to do, Nikki? And I'll try. Oh, don't worry. Our work here is done. Let's all go home to the guild. I was trying to think of a clever, funny joke about PPs. I couldn't. Which I'm a little bit ashamed of myself. I'm usually all over that dick. want to thank you again, Brothgar, because it's you who is able to rekindle my fighting spirit and to conquer my demons. Perhaps it's even more importantly, a Rurukuta come to his senses and Chichiro's back to her bubbly self. Please forgive me, Master. I'll have more faith in... I will have no more to do with the Alacran. I will roam the land as I find myself and strive to become a great pugilist like you. You only just returned and you're leaving us already? I don't even suppose there's all I can say will change your mind, but if you ever want a company or a sparring partner, know that you're always welcome here. Hugh's vigor is truly blessed thing. Well, go my boy. There's not a doubt in my mind that you'll do me proud. Oh, as for you, Brothgar, the combinations were a sight to behold and right painful to receive. In helping me with the training, you came to your own as a pugilist. You've grown strong, Brothgar, and this journey as a pugilist is far from over. To get far, you'll have to overcome many more trials and tribulations. But whatever challenges threaten to block your way, I'm confident that you'll be able to blaze your path. So long as your spirit burns bright and your fists fly with conviction, there's nothing that you can't achieve, and I'm living proof. Forge onward, young one, and create a legend for yourself, never to be forgot. What's this one do, Nikki? I'm going to import it. What does it do, though? What chaos have you wrought into my, rotting into my stream? Import. PP. Yeah. Import. Gotta go over to commands. Enable the PP. That should be good to go. Yeah, I'll just take the money for now. So I'll get more gear so regularly. Okay. 10 out of 10. God. I can't believe we have a PP meter. Damn. Transform on top indeed. Oh my god. We've introduced a PP. I'm gonna have to also I also have boob size if you'd like. I mean, yeah, I'll put that in as well. If you've got access to it. I need to do one thing though. Better go buy some PP up in the Pokemart. I need to do one thing though. And I need to... So, it'll only take me a second. I need to slightly change my... Load the settings. Stream elements. Yes. Right. And then copy, and then so I've just updated my on-screen chat so it doesn't include my name on the veritable chat you see across the screen, so that way VODs plus chat, people watching across both sections don't necessarily see random responses from my account when it comes to the streamer bot stuff. So I was just fixing that there. You're welcome to change these as much as you like, by the way. I don't date. Oh no, here, Jesus. I think they're grand as they are. I have no issue with the way they are so far. That one's enabled now. So that should be enabled for you. Do I not have a... Oh, I do. Brother from another mother. Where's that take me to? Oh, it's just over there. Okay. Oh my god. Fucking wild. Jesus. Oh my god, Jermaine, what the fuck? Okay, so I get Rockbreaker and also the Monk Gem. Fucking weapons. I love that we have a boob size and a PP size fucking report now. Thank you very much, Nikki. These are fucking incredible. Also, it doesn't look like my chat is coming up now, which is good. I don't want my name in the chat because my name will be the one that responds to it. Back's broke. Fuck me. Get some back. What? I was gonna say like a corset, but I don't think that would help. Would it? Would a corset help your back? I doubt it. It would just push your ribcage in more, which would be less helpful, I think. I don't know. I've never wore a corset. Anyone that's indulged a corset probably know better than I do at the minute. Tell me, do you know the Professor Eric? He is a scholar of the Eorzea military whose history's genius is second to none and among the most valued of clients. Some find him to be verbose, tedious, haughty. Never mind all that though. The man spends more Gill in a moon in the research than most people see in the lifetime. Hence our amicable relations. His last work is him visiting his sites of ancient battlefields and he insists on surveying the lands plagued by savage beasts. According to him, the beasts may keep man away from less intrusion by man, means greater preservation. Whatever his reasons, should Professor meet his untimely fate, we will be unable to collect the Gill he has borrowed, much less his interest. Oh, and it would be a terrible loss for the academic community, as so on and so forth. Yes. My point is that man needs to be guarded, and by end, I sent a monk of Ala Mhigan to see his safety, but it turns out the bloody oaf has no work ethic about him, just like an Ala Mhigan. Professor cannot focus on his work if he feels in danger, and so has demanded we assign him a new bodyguard. That's why I'm glad to see you, Brothgar. Professor's waiting you to escort him to speak, and I'd like for it to be you. You're a mere pugilist, perhaps, but you provide some insight to what it is the monkhood does around here. Make for Goldsmith's Guild and seek out the good Professor Eric. The professor claims he will pay the debt and fees and the protection once research is complete, so our interest doesn't end up under the paw of the maw of some nasty beast. Okay, I can do that. I do have a reverse PP, but it's a little on edge, so I'll reward. It's a little on edge, so I'll rework some bits and then say, yeah, it sounds good, Nikki. It sounds great. I'm going free. I want my natural bulldozers to make way. Keep it straight back, but you just got to make sure it fits right. It shouldn't hurt your ribs. See, that's what I was wondering about, because I've never wore one out of personal experience, so that's a very valid quote from John Sense. Bruh, 46G is going to have some wild pizza nipples. My hair hooders are going to be flying saucers. Jesus Christ, the fucking wording on that. 1.57 inch PP. The motion of the ocean, right? Garf. Simba present exists, and that's what matters. Estrogen. I mean, real. Oh, right, we're just literally in there. I wonder if... Where's my closest Aphorite that I could use? Literally down there. Okay. Fuji wears a corset. String goes, anyone? No, because I don't want to have to do that. First and foremost. Secondly, I also don't know if I could do it safely, and I ain't about to put my own health at risk. Yeah. Oh, what have I done? I've clicked so many things. You have a corset, Noel. I'm sure it looks phenomenal on you. No doubt. PG wears me. So I would love to do stuff like that there, Springs. The problem is that I live with parents that are old and potentially would have very bigoted things to say about me if I did do that. There's a reason why I'm not out to my parents. And so I can't really do that stuff for the minute. You love corsets. Did I read that wrong? Noel? I think I read that wrong. My head's away. You put your own health at risk all the time. Bingus. Yeah, but like, I hate the amount of times I've died this year already, or almost died. Like, almost dying this year, and the fact that it's not the singular time that I've almost died in my life does make me a little bit more wary at the minute. Not even a cute one, like a blue outfit, a white apron. Springs, it's one of those ones where, yes, but I'm discouraging that. It's one of those ones where I really, really don't want to have the conversations with my folks about it. So, yeah, I get where you're coming from. I still just don't want to invite those conversations into my life. There's a reason why I'm not out to my parents. Me and my wife went to a Ren Fair the other day, and they had corsets on. They're awesome. Oh, fucking! I would love to go to a Ren Fair. I've never been to a Ren Fair. We don't really typically have many Ren Fairs. I think at all here in Northern Ireland, so I've never been to one. Why are you wearing a maid outfit, son? Ren Fairs do sound cool, Ocean. Hey, Ocean, you keep mugs up, tell you you're looking well. You keep mugs up, tell you you're looking well. It was our first one. It was super cool. I would love to go to one. I would love to go to one. I didn't get to read that. I fucking skipped. Oh, damn it, I don't know what he was saying. I'll have to go back and read it later. Know that the primary endeavor is to reconstruct the military histories of old for it, the Aphric analysis and the ancient battlegrounds. I assume that the word that conjures a simple mind romantic images of vast plains with open valleys with armies charging blindly at one another. False. I seek to know where these armies of old were deployed and what made the camp and where they made camp and marched. No doubt you think such lands of those would be sung into the songs of the bards. False. They are here, beneath our very feet, and to find them and determine precisely how those events unfolded upon them is my purpose. My guy, you sound like the fucking riot at a party. No doubt you jumped into the chance to aid my work. Tell me which one of my I don't know what that is. Treatises? I'm dyslexic. I have no idea what the fuck that is. Have you read? All the none? God, your ventures had no reputation of being unlettered. I did not know you actually made efforts to remain so. It matters not. I only require that you work with diligence. Unlike that Wildergill buffoon, the man proved to be a sloth itself. Alas, he's a monk of Almigo. I suppose the fool was too busy opening his chakra or whatever those barbarians do all day. That's kind of racist, my guy. Why you got against Ala Mhigans? What the fuck? Treat, Wolf? I can get you a wee treat. A wee treat for a wee treat. BBG playing a Catman while wearing a maid outfit. Dad comes in. I can explain. The worst part is I would look him dead in his eye and I'd be like, I can't explain. You're clearly disappointed in your son. But fuck you, I make your dinner. I should do a corset and slutty pirate shirt after top surgery for Renford. That would be awesome. I would love to see you in that, sweetheart. That'd be amazing. For me and many reasons. I'm being a pervert. Answer this question. I will. Fuck you, make your dinner. I may seem keenly interested in my research, but now he's gone off to the 12th. Nowhere in yet has yet to return. Do you understand the sheer magnitude of this inconvenience? Not really, my guy, but okay. I just nod along. I get it. Good. I'll show you much promise at least, but let us speak no more of my work. Our first destination is Silda exhibition site in central Fanalan. I believe the events of great important history of Silda that transpired there. Surely you have the ears that you have heard of Silda, or are you as deaf as you are dull? Very well. I see you require some instruction, and it would go remiss of me if it was I'm doing to allow you to wallow in such ignorance. I hate this guy already. I hate him already. He's the worst type of fucking paleontologist. He's awful. I hate uppity bastards. He's an uppity bastard that sniffs his own farts. Silda was plunged into chaos in the wake of the King Lalawifu's demise, or the King of the Springs, as he's known. Despite the success of economic reforms, Babel, literally the fucking text literally says Babel, fomented unrest among the people, Babel, resulting in violent outbreaks throughout the kingdom. Silda was Babel, Sultan at the time Babel, dissident Babel, attack was ordered Babel. even the game knows he's being a fucking mouthy bitch. And so Babel, irony of ironies, Babel, hadn't been for that horse Babel. Fascinating, is it not? I don't know, because there was so much babble. Is it not to convince one it could have happened the other way? No, false. One of the among my colleagues disagreed with the interpretations of the events. He claimed to have evidence suggesting otherwise, but all trace had disappeared before it was published. Mine own research shall unearth such evidence. Should it truly exist, I shall know the truth. Granted, you are not the brightest coal in the brazier, but such a prospect entices even you. And so we make for the Silda excavation site. Fatherland, travel the way with me and see it's safe. And once you're there, set up this aerometer. And should you ever care to know more of the Eorzea's in military history, do come and see me. My personal crusade of mine is to guide the dullards of this realm towards a modicum of enlightenment. You are the worst type of person. Just knowing something and having an interest in something is fantastic, and being able to try and like educate is fantastic, and being knowledgeable about the subject is fantastic. Shitting on people for not unknowingness, and you know it, is the most wonderful way to be a fucking cunt and to make everyone ignore everything you ever say ever again. What a dickhead. I hate that guy. I explained the internet voices made me do it. I know what I'll do. I'll just point him and look at the chat. Like, look at them. Look at them. Look at them. They made me do it. I'd just be like, your meds are messing with you, Dad. I'm playing a G.I. Joe game. I'm playing G.I. Joe. Oh, tragic. Tragic. Jermaine loses again. Right, I'm going to Central Final Land, right? We're here anyway. Yeah, Central Final Land. Also, since I got Glam on the last stream, well, my chat run isn't good. No, chat run is lacking, but in game you've been smashing it. Yeah, I got the Glam last stream. Like, Jermaine ran up to me mid-stream, was like, stick this on. And I was like, oh, okay. So I've been glamming out. Okay, disregard my question. I'm in an ad break right now. That is fair. I need to lose. People may think I've rigged it in my favor. I like the idea of people playing Gamba in my chat though, and then actually having to pay up in game. Not suggesting you have to do that, but it would be funny. Hey, Vegeta. It's me, your boy, Gundam. Oh, going into level sync. Well done. Now we just need to wait for the aerometer to gauge the death rolls for timeouts. That would be hilarious. These are the things about... There are things about Brothgar. They're often drawn to the lingering sense of blood and death. Well, this is what you're here for. Have at it. I'm just like, alright, I can do this. Yeah, let's go. Come here, fiend. I'm gonna punch you. Right in your sensuous mouth. Am I doing ice damage? Surely not. Brothgar's dressed for Dawn Trail already? Am I? So, if you're back, Ocean, Jermaine swung by last stream, I think quite late into the stream, and decided that I needed a sweet glam. And give me some glam stuff. Of course they did. bet money in game, not in here. I'd be rinsed. I mean, you rinsed me yesterday twice in a row, or 3 times in a row, I believe. I think I should set a limit how high it goes. It might spam chat for a little too high. Yeah, it was a measly 40k, but it was still stuffing. Holy shit. Is this our monk friend? Whoa, what's going on here? What is going on? Did he energize me? Gelt. So good of you to drag yourself all the way, you pure blind sluggard. And Brothgar, you've far succeeded what admittedly low expectations I had of you. I suppose introductions are in order. Fair be it for me to deny the realms unread the comfort of the one's company. Wildergelt, Brothgar, Gelt. The monk I spoke of sent me to Guguruna. Fuck the phrases in this here. Fuck with me. I tried to make a pupil of Wildergelt as well, but his little mind for history, his primitive beliefs in the witchcraft of the chakra and spiritual entities have a tenuous hold on him. Oh, truly, this is an area where you have been sighting of walking dead. I have heard tales. Some claim they've seen an apparition wearing a garb of ancient commander. I don't think that this guy necessarily was ignorant. I think that he's just so fucking pompous that you wouldn't want to listen to him. Unlike my chakra of the sane power. Fucking yes. I think you just started dating. Did I? Oh my god, did we power up each other's JO crystals? We may have powered up each other's JO crystals by accident. He's taken my joke and made it way better. Didn't mean to take your joke. Careful, there's still dangers about. His work is dear to him, and that's good. He thirsts for knowledge, for truth. Discovery awakens him. You two have awoken, friend. Can you not feel it? Do not be frightened. Here was a battle long ago. Much energies remain and has found you. It flows through you. Your chakra has been opened, and that was the light that shone from you. I respect it. It is as Eric said. Wildergelt is my name, and I am a brother of the monkhood. My order is the Fist of Ralgar, and our way is to train into the body of mind. The first weapon we put down our enemies. Energy within us moves the fist. The chakra is the seat of the energy and a sacred place. It can be opened and life force within controlled. Chakra exists in all lives and all beings, yet not all beings can open them. Much training is needed and great discipline, and with these the life force can be commanded. There are those who require no training. The inner strength is such that it forces the chakra open. I have heard that is happening, but never have seen it until now. I see a great conviction. You mean to walk the monk's path, and so I give you this, a soul crystal to mark of my order. None but a monk may hold it, and only when the orders leave. But your chakra is awakened, that is clear, and you are now worthy. Many bore the crystal before you, and it remembers them, their breath and of their movement, and they will one day be yours, but your chakra must open forever. Only then can the crystal's memories enter you. It's entering me? Like right up my butt? Is it like tickling my taint a little bit before it goes in there? Is it like, and then going in? Is it just right straight in like a fucking jackhammer? Like, what are we talking about here? This is more than the beginning. Now it must be trained. Learn to control the life force within you. With time, you will master it. It's a suppository chakra? Oh my god. Hopefully Jackhammer. I love that one. I mean, what? Jackhammer's a phenomenal move. With all that talk about chakras, it's like being around my I am sorry. I'm sorry, Hunter. I promise I will never chakra anywhere near you. We stand on the ancient battleground. A great war was waged. The spirit of the light of the fight lingers. The Aether reaches for the chakra and it aids their opening, and that's why the monks seek such lands. Eric sees these lands for reasons of his own. The fate favor you in this. Follow him and your chakra will grow evermore. Professor Eric is leaving. Fear not, I will see to his safety. Please, brother, and if the Aethrometer, gather it and bring it to Goldsmith's Guild. Okay. Get him chakra, get him bugged. Where's the live by? Open up his nth dimension and just lick it. Right, where am I going? Deliver it to Eric. Where the fuck is Eric at this point? Oh, he's back here, is he? Ooh. Brings a whole meaning to open up your third eye. It really does. I'm constantly opening up my third eye. I do it at least once a day. Oh, there's Eric. Well, look, he's decided to grace us with his presence. Did you enjoy the saunter back? I was about to begin my analysis, so if you'd matters you wish to speak, or I'd ask you to save it for... God, he's such an asshole. You brought the Aethrometer. Excellent. I feel you might not be entirely useless. Now let us see what discoveries await. Wildergelt passed along a soul crystal to you? Moved to join the monkhood by the bone-headed clot art, were you? Well, I suppose it's best for my pupils to get along. But I do believe I will see to you that you are sent to separate locations for the next round of measurements. And I dare say the land to which I intend you to send you is fraught with dangers, and you best tread the monk's path quickly if you mean to defend yourself. And besides, why am I getting so many fucking emails today? Jesus, phone. That is too many notifications at once. Oh my god, stop. Phone was like, here, what if I give you 15 notifications from like several different aspects? I'm like, Harbor, you fucking don't. There we go. Now I can unlock my chakra. The next monk quest will be available at level 35, which I don't think I am right now. But I haven't been tracking my level. No, I'm not. Okay, that makes sense. Right, let's transform into a monk. Yes, let's transfer that over. Wunderbar. Do I have any... I do not have any changes to my gear, so I'll just upgrade the Pugilist to monk now, which is wunderbar. What did I unlock there, though? Because I did unlock something. What the fuck did I get? I come gifts. You come get. Oh, I got Rockbreaker. He comes gifts apparently. Delivers an attack with the potency of 150 to all nearby enemies. Only executable when Creel form. What one's Creel form? That's Creel form. So we'll pull that to there. I'm gonna have to move this, I think, to somewhere else because while it's nice, it's kind of in the way there. And I've kind of got these set out to be the specific forms. Monk gauge. It hasn't changed anything, has it? Not really, no. I mean, I've got the simplified gauge, so it doesn't look technically right compared to this here, but yeah. Using certain weapons, open as choosing steel peak and highly fist requires level 40. Okay. Okay. Ope form. I am currently in the no, I'm not even. I'm at the... Where the fuck am I? I'm at the Goldsmiths Guild at the minute, Jermaine. But I'll wait here, but I will be departing off to Fanalan, Southern Fanalan soon for MSQ. Because that's where we left off. Oh, hey, Ocean. You're in a queue of 11, be 10 seconds. All good, it's all good. Hey, Andrew, you keep well, because I'm tell you. You're looking well. Looking fantastic. Give a wee wave over to them. Totally didn't go looking for you at the Alchemist Guild by accident. It's okay, let me just welcome you here with my chakra. Just a quick pump, you know. Of course not. Oh shit, there's Jermaine. And he's doing Genu-Force again. Oh my god, you're throwing ships. I fucking love that he comes in Genu-Forcing at me. What do you bring? What tidings do you bring? Is probably the best term I could use. That's a mount. What are these other things though? Did you buy me a okay, do I dare ask how much the mount cost? The fuck are these? My guy, I can't use them for like probably years. I appreciate them, but Jesus. The fuck you mean a 9 million? Oh, transmog, okay. Right. What do you mean a 9 million Gill mount? What do you mean? It's not. There's people in. Okay, I'm gonna go to the inn to like check out the transmog. There is no one in my chat that would see that as cheap. There's people in my chat that have said that that is so much money that they would give for that. Streamer privilege. He would do. This is the thing, Vegeta. Even if I wasn't streaming, he would still do this. He would still do this if I was just doing this, if I was just playing like offline. Like he would still do this. Like he does this for all of his friends, admittedly. So like it's not a unique case. His kindness is just ever flowing for all of his friends, but it's also so much. Where's the inn? It's over there. Hey, I give one of your characters 7 mil. I have too much money, so I give. Who did you give? Oh, did you give 7 mil to Ocean? Oh yeah, it's not cheap at all for me. Pretty sure. Was it Ocean that was given 7 mil? Yeah. Okay. So Ocean got 7 mil as well. So yeah. The guy is so much like. This is the thing, Vegeta. He is the greatest gambler I've ever seen. His gambling, second to none. His gambling is unbeatable. I've never seen him lose in game. In the chat, maybe. Never in game though. Insane gambling. Insane gambling. Right. How do I get to the right? So I need to put these back into my inventory. Return to inventory, return to inventory, return to... Actually, what was the other ones? Return to inventory. What was everything you sent me? Jermaine, what was everything you sent me? Again. Can I check it in here? It was Emperor's New Gloves. It was Emperor's new gloves. It was Emperor's neck and Emperor's fist. Emperor's gloves, right? So Emperor's gloves, Emperor's neck. Where's Emperor's neck? Oh, there we go. Emperor's neck. Grayed out looking icons essentially allow you to make it visible essentially. Ooh. Right, I think that's them there. So if I go into the glam and I go, is that everything, Jermaine? Wait, what? Oh, I need glamour prisms. Which I have, don't worry, I've got glamour prisms. They're just on my retainer. So glamour prisms. No, it's a clear prism. Glamour prism. Thank you all. You also hide your gloves now. Yep. Okay, so set as glamour. 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 Okay, so all those must set as glamour. So let's edit a glamour plate. Oh damn. Oh damn. Okay. So I can ever have these bad. I like these bad boys. Are just dupes, but I like these bad boys. You give me, what are these? Is that just like hands that are... Ooh, I see what you mean now. And then, what was their ones? It was... It was something else. What was it? Oh yeah, because it was in here if I want fists. So I could technically go over to here. Right, for a second. I want to go over here. Yeah, discard all changes. So I could go over here and I could be like, hey... Make him look like this. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. And then I could say, hey, look, neckline wise. Just want those. And then gloves wise. Where's gloves? I could be like, here, I just want those. And then save. And then if I apply the glamour plate again, I'd be like, here, apply. Oh damn! Damn! Oh, make your character draw weapons, and I think they're animate yet. Okay. So there's a fighting with bare hands, would be no weapons. That's still fucking cool. But these things here make me feel. I love these. I think I love these. The Emperor stuff is a set. They're better put as a group. That's fair. I like how ridiculous those look. The other ones also have an effect. I need to see the other ones. Puts on the glamour plate. They look so fucking cool. They look so fucking cool, Chad. I kind of want to wear these ones for now because they're so just stupid. They're just so fucking awesomely stupid. Like I say stupid, but I mean like they look so violently stupid in the best way. I love it. I love it. C pose at I chant. So like, I think I have C pose here. Yeah, I've got change pose here. But I also just, and then if I, oh my god, I fucking love them. C pose while weapons are drawn. Right, so if I go forward slash C pose. Process the posts. Yeah, that's the same thing. Yeah. So fucking cool. I look way too violent. This is great. This is great. This is so good. Hey, Milo, you keeping well? Because I'm gonna tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic. Yeah, so that's it there on my hotbar, right? Because I was using it when I was sitting down. Because when I was having a wee seat, I was like, change the pose on my sit downs. Oh, you had therapy today. That's awesome, Milo. I hope it went well. I know that sometimes therapy sessions can be quite intense, but I hope it was me. I hope you felt good afterwards. Ah, forgot one. EMP wrists. Oh, that's fine. I don't mind having wrist guards on, weirdly. I don't mind it. Right, I need to go and do MSQ quickly, because I've not done MSQ in a while. Basically, I just info dumped a lot, but it felt good, sort of like get things out of your system. That's what it's there for. Like, that's what it's designed to do. We'll get you cooler wrists, become Chad. I can't wait. I can't wait to be what Chad it out. But yeah, my like just having that ability to like essentially get a lot of that sort of off your mind. I mean, it fucking does wonders, right? I forgot to put the Glamour prisms back, but it's not the end of the world. Hey, Nikki, you've got a very cool aura about you. You're literally glowing. 1 second. Nah, I got a bit of a no. I've been waiting on a list for February for much year on. NHS sucks balls, man. It really does. Let's see. Persistent bugger. Very well. Let's have a look at you. Oh, you seen the share bundle? There's no mistaking it, and you did manage to obtain the adamantoise egg. However, it is not more than a display of brute force and blind courage. I know for once it was believed that the strength would come to save him. He was wrong, and now I am a nun. Many years ago, I joined the company Heroes to hone my skills. Instead of challenging my predecessor before I was ready, even when I was young, I was understood that victory goes to be the patient, cunning, and pragmatic. That is why I claimed my position, and that's why I still hold it, and it's why I will not help any unproven whelp. The Child of the Sands do not offer aid to strangers. To do so is a sign of weakness. However, you were recognized as a skilled hunter in your own right, and it would be permissible to assist you. Across the desert to the east, there's an Amajal encampment. There dwells a warrior renowned both his strength and his guile, and to even face Amajal in battle, you must first find a way to lure him away from his encampment. There you will test to draw out and defeat the veteran. For this I will offer you no advice, only this worn spear. Why, you ask? Well, you will have to solve the riddle yourself. Now go slay the old warrior and bring me back his necklace. Looks like I'm gonna go beat the shit out of someone. I missed Monk Glam. Had to take it off because limited glam plates, but it looked like a scorpion from Mortal Kombat. That's awesome. That is awesome. That's the new mount, apparently. Num num. That is my new mount. Is cute. I like his face. He's got a kind face. Oh my god, his little run. Oh my god, his little wiggly arms he runs. Troll mount. Indigestible. I do online February rather than going to physical one. I found them for a website. It's not like NHS February. It's 55 per session, but I think it gels well with them, so it's worth it. And they let me talk rather than try to get me to talk about a certain thing, and I don't have to do any homework or anything like that there, so it suits me very well. I mean, I'm glad you're able to get that level of therapy, and it's doing well for you, Milo. When you buy Ludo from Wish. God. No, he has a dopey face. I think it's a kind face. You can have a dopey face and still be kind. I feel like dopey is not, you know, absent of kindness. Where am I going? Oh, all the way over there. Okay. I like the way his arms move. He's like, eh. Just the way. Can I change pose? Oh, I can't. I was gonna say, can I change pose on the mount? But apparently not. What does the blue icon mean? Weird. Anyone got insight on that there? What does the blue icon refer to? On their name. Also, I'm still in rested XP. Somehow. Oh, my cookies! I haven't had my cookies yet. Cookies. Use the spirit to lure damage all of veteran. Okay, that's a cracking amount right. That's a cracking amount right there. Holy shit! What do you bring? Tremor dusters, replica high Allegan. Oh my oh, Jesus. More stuff to okay, let me put them into my inventory now before I forget, because return to inventory. That was wrist, wasn't it? Yes, it was wrist. And what else? It was wrist and knuckles. It was a weapon, right? So it was. It was that knuckles? Yep. Yep. Oh, it's the here. No, here. No. Where is it? Why am I dumb? Oh, it's the rose. It's the rose gauntlets. Return to inventory. Just so they're separated, so that way, two wrists and two dusters probably in. Yeah, it's just so they don't get befuddling of me and mess me about too much. Because the way the inventory system is here can be sometimes the way this inventory system can work sometimes confuses the fuck out of me. Because I'm like, oh, it just go in my inventory. It's like, no, it goes into a separate inventory. While you're in a giving mood, could you carry me in Uwu, please? This game has too many inventories, and they're all too small. Yeah, I mean, small in, like... I would say small in, like, capacity, but also sometimes small in window. I find myself constantly, like, increasing the magnification on the windows. Fuck you, buddy. You're gonna see where I got these fists from. Oh, I feel like a beast with these on, Jermaine. Thank you so much. Yep, our weapon needs armor web needs upped, but the new inventory will make it better. What are they doing in the new expansion for the inventory, if you don't mind me asking? Like, what's the planned proposal? Game doesn't have enough inventories. Gatherers need one for their stuff. Really? They don't have an inventory for the gatherers separately? All good, take your time, dude. Gary uses main inventory, both materials and the fishing lures. That's so strange. You'd think that they would like create a separate inventory for those, of all things. That makes no sense. Like, they had so many different inventories. And I hate it. Yeah, it's ass. Yeah, get off your seat, little bitch. Tell me, adventurer, is our old nemesis dead? I mean, it is a fine necklace, but it befits the veteran of the countless battles. It will make for an excellent trophy. The spear? It belonged to one of his brothers. I knew it would, when he spied it from afar, it would be unable to resist venturing outside the encampment to see for himself. Did you discern my intent, or was it dumb luck, I wonder? Either way, you impressed me, adventurer. Shall I tell you the ingredients you seek? You fucking better, my guy. Get the fuck out of that chair. Get the fuck up out of that chair, you little bitch. A shame we won't need to meet when I was still in the company of heroes. You would have made a fine recruit, but no point in dwelling on what cannot be. You are a well-wick worm from to hunt. Sandworms slithery brazenly across the desert dunes, but Welwick worms are far fewer in number, rarely breeds in demand, and their meat is highly prized as a delicacy. The only way to catch a quarry is to entice it with something I cannot resist. The worms prey on the smaller creatures known as Sagoli. A freshly slaughtered angler carcass would make for a choice bait. There is an area teeming with the anglers in the east, in which upon your map you choose location where Welwick worms are mostly frequently sighted. Be warned, the blood will drive the worm into a feeding frenzy. If your skills are lacking, it will devour you as well. I hate the amount of fucking FedEx quests these fucking so-called heroes are putting me on. It's like, my guy, you're all lazy bitches. Every last one of you is being a lazy bitch. I can't be arsed with crafting because of it, low-key. Hopefully they improve that and maybe create an inventory for the crafting stuff going forward. Okay, over here, easy enough. Welcome to the common-sided worst part of a Realm Reborn. Yeah, I'm not keen on this here, honestly. Like, this is the one time I'm kind of like, okay, y'all are kind of shitty with this. Okay, crafting is why I dislike the market board. The only decent way to make money are crafting, and I really dislike crafting. You should take up what Jermaine does, Ocean, and do Gamba. Just do aggressive Gamba. Risk it all. Oh, did I not collect? Oh, I did collect the carcass. And then I guess I'm going up this way. Oh, I fucking love this guy. 1 second. We pose. Nah, I always have bad luck with anything gambling. That is fair. I'm the same, Ocean. I'm the same. Doesn't putting up rare materials make money? A lot of stuff can be acquired often, but players have more money than sense. I found out in World of Warcraft to be the case, although I find in like later expansions what actually ended up making me the most money was the early end materials. Like, for example, for blacksmithing, I would used to make a killing on the copper because so much people don't want to do the legwork and to gain the early materials and rather spend an exorbitant amount of money on the copper just to save themselves from doing like 10 minutes worth of grinding. So I guess it differs depending on the MMO. Let's see, we turn tricks on them in a little time. I mean, You could be very, very, very profitable off of that. You could find yourself a nice RP brothel and make some money from that on the weekends. I hear it makes good money. I've been tempted. I mean, if you can get in with the right coordinators, you can make a killing on the weekends. I've heard the right clubs, you can make so much Gill. And you know me, I'm pro sex work. Get that coin. Looks like my FC is opening up a club soon. I think they're hiring some cat. Oh, there you go. I was in Nikki's FC the other day, clubhouse, and they have the most difficult jump puzzle I've ever attempted. Note the word attempted, not finished. Moans. Oh, you mean one of these, Shan? Oh. Hey, Shan, you keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Well, you look well. Have you caught a quarry then? I have. I've got your weird meat, you freak. 10 out of 10. Anytime we won. Oh. Hi, King. I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. I was blind today for a while. That was fun. 1 second, my pants just exploded. Your skills as a hunter rival those of our best. I applaud your success, Brothgar. The meat will need to be heavily smoked before I ship it to the Whiskate. Worry not. You'll have a word that will be received in time for the banquet. I must eager to obtain the third ingredient. I regret to say I know not of its location for not. Does that say nonce? For nonce. You should return to the cost of soul and seek Whiskat's counsel. But hold a moment. Since you'll be meeting the captain again soon, there's something I would like for you to deliver to him. Whatever. You're fucking assholes. What are you going to ask me to deliver to him? Hey ho, he said nonce. The captain was always fond of the brandy one. We'd be grateful if you could deliver it on my behalf. I was a reckless, angry youth when I first joined the company, and he would have been well within his rights to cast me out. Everything I have ought to his wisdom and generosity. Whiskate was a firm yet fair teacher and expert molder of men, and I suspect it'll still be the case now. Please give him my regards, Brothgar. Yeah, the MSQ has been great. This has been the one slight doldrum of the MSQ is all this fucking, like... I guess I'm just not fond of this Heroes Guild because they all just seem like lazy cunts. And not in a way that feels, like, meaningful to the story. No, they just genuinely feel like a group of lazy bastards. Brothgar from another Mothgar? I like that. What's this we're saying? Jesus Christ, Ocean. I'm getting close to the next dungeon. That's at least good. Hey, Nikki. You keeping well? Because I would tell you you're looking well. Let's see, what's this bastard up to? Well met, Brothgar. Landell and Uda Nun spoke highly of you. What brings you here today? Well, I've got this wine, I guess. My favorite, I shall have to thank the Nun personally. Now I have one ingredient left. Fortunately, I will not have to travel to Aldenhard this time to obtain it. Okay, good. Because that was kind of bullshit if you made me do that. We'd like you to tell you about the final ingredient needed for the banquet. Truth be told, I intended you to collect this last ingredient. Brayflox is my old quartermaster and I wish to bring the cost of this all herself. However, not long ago, she sent word that she's been in some trouble at the long stop and the delivery would be delayed indefinitely. She told me nothing of the incident itself. I fear the situation may be dire. Though I would like nothing more than to aid her myself, I have no choice but to turn to you and your allies. Make haste to Hidden Fall docks and speak to Ozin Nazu. He's direct to the Raincatcher Gully where Brayflox and her people have made their home. I feel like that's towards Limsa, right? That feels like it's towards Limsa. It is, it's in Lunosha, okay. Oh, it's only up there. Holy fuck, that's not that far at all. Can't even, not even teleporting. Pepinago, you should maybe guess, but it was getting to that point. 'Tis me we're talking about, buddy. Well, you saw what I said, right? Like, if you start putting arbitrary, like, real life standards to your hobbies of indulged fantasy, it's going to be rather boring. So I'm not going to think ill of you for enjoying problematic characters in your media. Because everyone enjoys a problematic character in their media to one degree or another. And you're absolutely correct. Very rare am I that, but I appreciate the Hamon in this case. Fucking sweet ass bike. I can't wait to see this bitch fly. It's gonna be so fucking cool. I can already tell those wheels are gonna pop out the sides and it's gonna be like fucking awesome looking. Azinazu. What's the hairy venture, eh? Something happened over by the Gobby settlement? I don't know why you're so eager to help a bunch of beastmen, but go and talk to the skipper over yonder. She'll ferry you to the Raincatcher Gully. Alright. Fun goblin fact, a name ending in ox means they're female, and name in Z means they're male. Ooh, that is a fun fact. That's good to know. We're at the Raincatcher Gully, are you coming along? Yes. I wouldn't have known that. And it's because like the goblins don't necessarily present in any like way that would be immediately obvious to try and discern, so it's good to know in that sense. Okay. Ooh, I'm in the cool thing based off the, I want to say it was Portuguese, or was it Portuguese hairiness these are based off of? Portuguese animal, or am I misremembering? I feel like I'm misremembering. Heavily misremembering. It is adorable though. Derpy little face. The fuck you mean you want to fight me, Jungle Cat? That looks like it reminds me of a Displacer Beast from D&D. Except for like more, oh my god, fuck off Toad. Only more like leopard skin rather than panther print. I'm still like so much rested XP. Jesus Christ, my rested XP. My lovely comrades in arms here waiting for me. Beautiful people they are. Absolute, excuse me, bit of indigestion. Absolute stunners. So this one would then, in theory, be a lass then. This is like a wee lass because it's Brayflox rather than Brayflix. Tongue flaps and was kept reaching the ears of Brayflox. Uplander come and tasty fish gobbly treats, yes. Quest prize of Uplander deep and long stop. Fighty beast chased Gobbyflock from homes. Gobbyflock needs goodly Uplander, gives safety to Longstop with much hand lending. I love the way they talk. Oh shit, did I just get a new duty? Shit, son. I guess I'm gonna have to do a dungeon here. I guess anyone up for a dungeon in the chat? I need a healer, a tank, and a DPS. I'm saying this between Aegon, Amon, and Daemon, Viserys, Daddy's brother, and now you know who. It's a domino effect. Kind of surprised I ended up liking Daeron more than Arion, but even Daeron is probably a grey flag. Jamie is a grey flag, bordering on the red. At least Gwen Although maybe is a gray flag too, but leaning towards the green side. Okay. Nikki can join, so I just saw that she was first to say yes. As any role, whatever role suits you best. I'm about to get a timeout because I keep missing duties. Really? Like, can I time you out for that in game? I commanded referred to Brayflox as her in the she and dialogue. Ooh, I'm free. So we've got a Nikki and we've got a Vegeta. I could DPS if you got space. Do we have space for a DPS, folks? Because I would need a tank and healer. Are you able to jump into the roles of tank and healer, or do we have space for a WC for my boy over there? We hunter. I see Nikki as healer. Are you able to do hunter? Or are you able to do tank at all, Vegeta? If not in this character, that makes sense because I know you have multiple characters, so there might not necessarily be an opportunity. Oh wait, what are we doing? I'm trying to get got a group together potentially to do a dungeon. Dungeon. But I need. Don't know if Vegeta's hear me. I've got Hunter jumping on this one, Ocean, but I've got a feeling I'm probably gonna have to fight Titan later. So if you wanna reserve yourself for Titan, we can get you in for Titan. I could just hang back while I fly over. It's all good. It's all good. Because I can. If you're in my server at the minute, Hunter, are you? Are you in my server? Unable to process park, but maybe you're not. Oh, wait, okay. So I'm probably gonna get Titan onto Titan later, Ocean. So I'm gonna put a reservation for you. Oh, that's what it said. Apologies, I misunderstood, Hunter. I apologize. But yes, Ocean, I will put you down to as a #1 reserve slot for Titan because I think I'll probably have Titan coming up soon in the MSQ. All good, just checking the EDI one. Yeah. And I appreciate that. I appreciate that. So you're gonna be on my Titan squad. What type of healer are you anyway? Oh, you doing Sage? Sage? And then we got a... Is that a Paladin? Or, yeah, it's a Paladin, right? Oh, nice. In-world, fantastic. We'll get you a little invite now, Hunter. Boot doot doodly doo. And then... You won't have to go really anywhere because I can get us into the instance just from here. Here we go. We're gonna fucking fist people. Well, I'm gonna fist people. Y'all are gonna do your respective roles to people. Ooh, this is an interesting dungeon. It's a big wild one. Yeah, I only meant to fly over Death Center and World terms. No, that makes sense. Sorry for confusing that. It's all good. You're all good. You don't need to apologize. I'm just glad to have you with us. Right. Yeah. Okay. Party member thing, I need you to go away so I can see what I'm doing. Thank you. I kind of fucking love monks. Oh no, I had poison. I didn't even realize that. Oh god. Am I standing where I shouldn't be? I don't think I am. Get fucked. Rude. These dungeons look so fucking colorful. I love it. I don't think I've ever done this one before. Like, ever. So many times. I like it. I really like the last one as well, in the manner with the super violent lady that was doing all the murders. I like that one as well. Oh god. Do I need to grab them? Or worry about them? No? Okay. Jesus, I'm leveling up like fuck. As part of MSK, so you wouldn't have done it before. That makes sense. Oh. Put my fucking gutties into sports mode. Oh god, oh god. Hopefully I'm not being too much of a mess with my placement that's causing undue stress. Nah, this is easy. I even have time to type. Okay, that's a good sign at least. Did I accidentally pull there, or was that just him being a bit of a nasty boy? Oh god! A 2-for-1 special? I wasn't expecting that. Definitely wasn't expecting that. Holy shit. Okay. I really wouldn't worry. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. You know what? It really is got a little bit of Monster Hunter like to the vibes with the area, which I do like a lot. Like I was getting like initial area Monster Hunter World vibes from it, and oh, that game so good, so unrelentingly good. God, I love Monster Hunter. Oh, get them in sports mode again. Oh, cutscene time for me. He looks like something from Monster Hunter. Oh, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I think, oh, shit. Sheesh. Fucking cutscene put me back. I'm here now. Sorry about that. Cutscene held me back. Oh, what is the green shit? Yeah, punch it in the butt. I'm gonna fist him right in his silly butt. For I am the ultimate butt fister. Oh, no, one of those green things are near me. Oh, get out of the way of that. No, you don't. You unscrupulous bitch. Fuck yeah. Grab his dick and twist it. We're just gonna grab his dick, twist it. Twitch on mobile has changed since the last time I used it. Yes, there's a vertical layout, which I'm pushing into Twitch. But if you don't like that layout, there is an option to switch back to the old school Twitch mobile experience, so you're not locked into any one given experience. What do we get? Oh, I can't apply my glamour plates in here. Thank God I'm leaving. Ha ha ha! And then glamour plates, please, because... What do you mean I can't do glamour plates here? Why not? Is it because I'm still here in this quest? Shock. Goodly Uplander has fangs from Gobbyflock. Oh, I'm going to intend to say so. That's annoying. Flightly Beast was tricksy foe, but Uplander outwitted by plains making. Uplander is godly head and fighty think. Brayflox happy gives tasty fresh. Gobby treats to clever Uplander. I love how they talk. It's so stupid, but I love how they talk. Cheese is stinky sweet Gobby treat. Special make with secret Gobbiers. New party complete without Gobby Gouda. Brayflox Eorzea. Only a sanctuary is only done when you see the crescent moon next to your health bar. Okay, good to know. Because I thought it was maybe just while I was in an instance, but okay, that makes more sense. Because I don't look as fresh as I want to look, or could look, and that upsets me. Right, where dost thou taketh to me? Over here, Costa del Sol. On my way. On my way. So we can take on the Titan himself. The Titan of industry, hopefully soon. There we go. Time for some fucking glam plates. Get my good looks back on me again. You know what I'm saying? I am delicious. Except it's help. No, I'm already here. Why would I? I'm already here. Oh, I went the wrong way, haven't I? So as the crescent moon's there, I'm good. Oh goddamn, I'm already 37, okay. So next, if I gather the Brayflox is a little problem. Here you go, here's the cheese, my guy. By the gods, an unholy stench. Is this? Oh, definitely goblin cheese. Judging by the smell, this should be quite flavorful. How was it made? It's best to remain ignorant to such things. I still remember when I learned what kind of milk they use. Shudders. Yeah, that's cool. Give me money. I'll level up again. Level 38. Ooh, and I got deep meditation. What does that do? What does that fucking do? Deep meditation? It was a trait, right? Deep meditation grants 80% chance that your chakra will open upon dealing a critical strike with a weapon skill. Ooh, so that'll help auto build chakra. Love it. Let's see what's going on here. Bravo, Brothgar. Thanks to your guest, shall be honored as a marvelous banquet. But what good is the exotic feast of the unquietly exquisite fate? I forgot to read that before I skipped. Luckily, I know the person to ask. And make your way to. Will you stop sending me places? Make your way to wine port and seek out this Shamani Lamani, another former member of the company. All you have to do is give him this order slip and he'll take care of the rest. Oh, and if you're wondering if this is merely a ploy to test your patience, I assure you I do actually need that wine, and you're there to give Shamani Lamani my regards. So you're acknowledging this is bullshit. Like you are actually acknowledging that the shit you're putting me through is fucking bullshit. Yeah, okay, Ian. They probably use man milk for the goblin cheese. I mean, ShamWow, indeed, and man milk, my favorite. Time for the next 9 MSQ sequence, and I'm not joking about that. Well, I will have to take a break from MSQ slightly to jump in and do my next class quest, because class quests take precedent over MSQ. Oh, this is a great feast quest line. I hated it too. It's going on so long, Ocean. Sweet grime and blood. Aye, we drink a blood then adventure unless I was mistaken. What brings you to Wineport? Well, fucking this order. Please just hand me wine. An order? Let me guess. A request from the fine vintage I can muster? Listen, if that paper smells the Loma perfume, Costa del Sol, and there is also cough, unmistakable odor of goblin cheese. Yes, Master Gigaruju would not settle for anything less than the best. And dry wheats, and the crew must be quite busy preparing the exotic feast, hence his decision to rely on an adventurer. But perhaps you're confused, and display of dedication was not intended to impress you. When one loses his vision, he's forced to compensate in other ways, but you have no interest in these affairs and only wish to discuss wine, I suspect. Yes, just fucking give me the wine. Oh my god, give me the wine. I didn't even notice you there, Nikki. Hey, Nikki. Life can be so delightfully unpredictable, as well as our passion for wine, but it wasn't until I was forced to retire that I could pursue such a mere hobby. I wouldn't have been possible for my savings amassed during my time as a mercenary, of course. Say what you will about the nature of work. None can deny it pays well. But you grow impatient, and Weescat must have his wine. Herein lies the problem. Not in the possession of a sufficient quantity of this. Could have fucking guessed. Could have fucking guessed, my guy. The best vintages in town are hoarded by Briar Gleet, and who owns and operates the largest winery in Vilbrand. Somehow I doubt he'll be receptive to your request, but given the circumstances, he needs must beg his assistance. Well, you know what? You can beg my balls, my guy, because I have a fucking class quest to do. You can go. I fucking assholes. Fucking assholes. Every last one of them. Lazy bitches. Can't even walk across a goddamn fucking thoroughfare of fucking 20 meters to go talk to a motherfucker about some fucking wine without sending my pink-cladded ass over there to grab the fucking thing for them, because they all suddenly have decided that they've been struck down by a bunch of fucking lazy bone bastard fucking diseases, and they can't fucking get off their ass to do it themselves. Oh, I hate them. I hate them so much. These heroes, I don't think they're fucking heroes. I think they're fucking assholes. I think these fucking heroes are the biggest fucking vagabonds I've ever heard of. Lazy bone bastards. I don't think you'll enjoy the next request. Probably not. Probably not. I hate these heroes. I think they're the worst people in the world. I think these heroes are awful. I think these heroes need to fall down some stairs. Aggressively, face first. Nothing heroic about them. Where's my class quest? Where am I going? It's over here. 10 out of 10 Crasher, deserved and based. It's they're fucking assholes. And then I've got to talk to fucking pompous fucking McGee here. What am I learning? Thunderclap? I'm gonna thunderclap your parents. Rush into a targeted enemy or a party member's location. Maximum charges too. Okay, it doesn't really... it gets me into the battle, I guess, faster. Worse than Mr. Titus Slayer. Oh, I mean, I think these worse than... Mr. Titus Slayer is the start of the shithousery. He's lumped in with it. Like he was the front door of this shithousery. He was the welcome sign to fucking absolute lazy bastards. Like he was the entry point at which lazy bastards set upon their fucking goddamn home. He is there greeting me at the front door, grinning smile on face, knowing full well that I was going to be tripped through half of Eorzea, picking up after the laziest cunts in the world just because they're like too lazy to go fucking do an actual shopping trip themselves, sending my ass over fucking 3 different nation states, getting their bullshit wine for some fucking 1%er in Costa del Sol, Spain, fucking having his fill while I need the goddamn information to take out a fucking rock god. I'm not the cool one from the 80s. Assholes. Just the people I was hoping to see. My hair... I was a hair's breadth away from saying out my own. Well, to look at you, I dare say I appear to have been growing in brawn if my expansive brain. Right, well, let us measure some of your effort, shall we? And by we, I mean you. Oh, and the monk simpleton, of course. Though contrary to nature, he's already set out the destination I assigned him. Thinking perhaps that you are far too stupid to take, much less understand effort readings. Is it true? You are stupid. Guy, you don't realize saying that to a person with that smug smile on your face is going to land you with more broken noses than you do fucking have academic studies, you piece of shit. Everyone in this game is angering me today. They're all pompous, lazy bastards. The Aethermeter shall do all the work for you, and then transmit the data back to me. As souls more suited to action, the monk simpleton and yourself only need to carry the device on your person and set it beating on the things as you always do, and shall capture the data and trudge around ever on yon. Aether is not the only source of all magics, but it's a font of all life. Yet, despite its ubiquity, it remains imperceptible. When living thing dies, the Aether comprises its life is released, and when discharge takes place, a portion of the Aether remains, lingering in the physical world. No doubt you have Babel, A-free crystallizations, Babel, physical manifestations, apparitions of the deceased Babel, luminescent glow Babel, known as the Aether threshold. In short, the more violent dramatic the loss of light, the greater amount of Aether is left behind. Either it's in imperceptible form or in crystallizations, where the most lives lost in this manner. Centimeters. Does that say centimeters? Centimeters. No, false, you idiot. Battlefields. Do you not see? I'm going to punch him. I'm going to punch him. With the Aether readings in these locations, I can discern that the scale is more of the battles that took place there. And so those fools who believe Monkhood keeps chakra and spiritual energies and whatnot, if I were to allow that to truly exist, then I would be inclined to say that they're one and the same with Aether itself. After churning around these ancient battle sites, it only comes naturally to settle on the surrounding life, both plant and animal, no so more in the latter, it accumulates within them. Felling these beasts releases it Aether, causing the surge that resonates with the Aether within you, causing it to expand and so-called opening of the chakra, but its very power of the life of itself grows. A watered-down explanation, but adequate one for the mental paralysis, I believe. My own wife never had the patience for such things, never nor my passion. She cursed me in my work, took our children, and returned to Ala Mhigan. I wonder why, because you are the most insufferable academic that I've come across all of Eorzea, my guy. Sigh, but it's not enough time for this tale. The area in which you charge the bloodstone in the eastern Nausea, place the Aethermeter in the appropriate location. After spell, retrieve it and bring it to me. I obtain the data I require, and you, the monk simpleton, are afforded the chance to indulge you. How shall I put it? Charming little backward fantasies. All are happy. Ideally, I prefer to have a knowledgeable understanding of the Bloodshore's history, but I fear the lack of time to educate you, and I hardly tell what my research takes precedence over your school. I hate him. It's a shame that this game is in Skyrim. You could faux Shroud them into another zip code. Honestly, I would do it every time, every fucking time. I would send him. I would send his miserable existence into the fucking Aether, to which he fucking loves so much. You want to be one of the Aether, my guy? How about I make your death so cataclysmically violent that you could become one with a fucking Aether? What's up? Oh, let's just leave, man. Oh, it's the grabby hand man. Going this way? This way. Oh, I think I didn't. Did I? No, I don't think I refreshed this, so I'll refresh that just to be sure. I could have done that Fate, but like, I got enough on my shoulders. Yeah, I noticed it because of the splash screen. I don't think I've picked up the initial quest for it, though. I need to do that at some point. Okay, so... Hey, Vegeta. Oh. Wait, did I get shocked there? Are you in swimwear? You are. You're in swimwear. Fitting for the location. You look very stylish, mind you. Very stylish. Where am I back to now? It's... back to Fanalon. Okay. No, not Fanalon. Ulda. Oh wait, I could probably just... I don't think I have... Do I? No, I wouldn't. I was gonna say, I don't think I have enough for an additional class quest, surely. Ghostman skills? Yeah. And then we'll be back on my MSQ shit. And then I'd probably go on to Titan after the bullshit I go for here. Have you brought the Aphid Reader? Yes, I have. It seems the device has suffered some damage. I suppose such things are unavoidable in this line of work, but I must say to its repairs. Once after that's it after all. Why put up the Goldsmith's Guild? The Aphid Reader is no ordinary device. I come up with the elaborate design myself and had the finest engineers at Garlean Ironworks draft the schematics and commissioned the most talented goldsmiths to fabricate it. We the guild delivered the results as I did not long ago, so I must insist that you take your leave for now. There's a wealth of data to time to analyze, and I fear that simply having you nearby will somehow affect the process of my brain, part of my brain. Repairing the Aphid Meter and determining the location of the next investigation will require some time. Why don't you go and train those muscles of yours or whatever you do in my absence? You're such a piece of shit. Unless someone spins the wheel, that's true. That's true. Top is beach water, the bottoms are boots, are fancy prince attire. Ooh. Oh, while I'm here, I should probably... while I'm here, I should probably put my items into the glam chest now. Because... I haven't done that since I got back. What is the fastest way to get to there? It's like here. So this here, the Adventurers Guild? Yeah. And have a look and see what these new glams are. A nice little divergence from what we've been doing. And then back on our bullshit to get towards Titan. Tremor, yeah. Add. Replica, yeah. Rose Guild, yeah, stores Glamour. Emperor's New Bracelet, stores Glamour. And then if I edit my Glamour, and so, let's see, we've got... Is that what the ones I already had? No. Oh, no, it isn't. Oh, Jesus, these look cool. Right, let's try this one first. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your day. Okay, those look cool. Hey, Rosie Lanny. Hope you're keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Those look cool. Big rock fisters? Fuck yes. What's the other ones? It was these. These look like bladey boys. These look like bladey boys. Save plate in the current. Yep. And then if I apply this glamour now. Laser claws? Laser claws. He gave me laser claws. Oh, that's just sick. I'm keeping the laser claws for now. Holy shit. You right click on the piece of gear you're wearing and you cast glamour. You can apply it directly to glamour before I make the plate. I prefer the plate at the minute, Vegeta, and the reason why is because I switch out items so often at this level that I wouldn't want to have to constantly recast the item. Where does Jermaine keep finding all this shit? Well, Jermaine is like level 100 on a few characters, so he's pulling all of this like from expansions forward and then going, here you go, have this to me, you know? It makes the testing a lot quicker. I get that. It's just one of those ones where I like the method I'm doing, just because I like fucking around how I'm fucking around. Right, wrist guards, was it like those? Oh shit, they kind of look like bracelets. Can I zoom in? I fucking can. Oh, those look good. I actually like those. Fuck yeah. What else did he give us? Give us something else. Jermaine has a lot of money. That's hard. Jermaine is loaded though in game. Jermaine has more money than any other player I know. I think that was everything. I like those laser gauntlets. So those laser gauntlets are something else. But like, yeah, I like those. Those kind of look fashionable. I like that. I like that a lot. All right, and then we apply the plate again. Yeah, see, that looks nice. I like it. Some bracelets are on one wrist and the others are on both wrists. Oh, okay. So that kind of messes, that kind of does the more fashion stuff. I assume you play Final Fantasy yourself, Rosie Lanny? Do you... I hope I said your name correctly. I do apologize if it didn't. I suffer from the most girthiest, heaviest, just most endowed, meaty dyslexia. I'm so heavily endowed with it that I will sometimes say people's names wrong. And I feel shit for it because I don't want to say anyone's names wrong. But yes, Rosie, oh, you play it yourself as well. Nice. I am relatively new to the game. And I've been loving it so far. This is how I'm going to display my dyslexia from now on. You know what? I encourage you wholeheartedly, Nikki. I always talk about it in terms of just like endowment because it feels funny to talk about it in terms of endowment. I play Final Fantasy XIV and you said my name beautifully. Awesome. I appreciate that. It's a beautiful name as well. Beautiful name. So yeah, I'm quite new to it. And the kindness of my friends and also the community has been phenomenal. It's really made like getting into this game incredibly fun, incredibly welcoming. Like it's to me shocking how positive and how just widely like friendly the community is. It's like I'm blown away by a lot of it. Like because I played other MMOs, played World of Warcraft, played Guild Wars and stuff. They're great games. I've never felt this level of interconnected like community before in other games, and it's astonishing to me in the most positive way. For people who are maybe watching for the first time, and for yourself as well, Rosie Lanny, I'll explain what we do here. So Mr. Johnson, so I do need to give a shout out every time I do mention him. He is the one who encouraged me to start playing this here. and he's a fantastic streamer. You should go check him out. Plays tons of Final Fantasy, way ahead of me in MSQ at the minute, for good reasons. But he devised a very fun but kind of cruel method in the way we play. And the way we play is that we use a job or a class roulette. And the idea is that at certain points in the game, like at the end of like major arcs, like a Realm Reborn or any of the expansions, so like a 51, 61, 71, and so on, we have to spin a wheel that will determine the job that we are allowed to play going forward for a while. So for example, if I got my monk here to any wheel spinners in chat, I'll explain it now. So if I got the monk to 51 before MSQ was done, right? Before Realm Reborn and MSQ done, I would have to spin the wheel, and then whatever job I landed on, regardless of its level, would have to then continue the game playing forward with that job. Now, if the job is not the required level for the MSQ, I can't do the MSQ. I'll have to level it right up. So just say the MSQ like quest is like 39, and I roll on to say, I roll, let's have a look here who haven't leveled up at all yet. So just say I jumped into Gladiator, right? Level 1, that point, right? I would have to get the Gladiator up to 39, right? To continue MSQ. Now, that means that we get to kind of see and explore the world, do all of the different methods of trying to level in, all the different quests, all the different activities, all the way to try and just basically indulge the world. Now, it gets a little bit chaotic. The stream, the chat, can also spin the wheel once a stream for 20,000 points, and should they choose to do so, would also force me at any given time to then pick up a different job depending on where the wheel landed, thus then completely throwing my progress in the MSQ and my progress in the actual game into the wind, depending on where I land. It's fun, it's different, it's a little bit cruel, but ultimately it gives us a way to explore the game, see all the game has, and enjoy the game, and kind of just form a bit of fun and a bit of wildness in the community. And then
You can turn the wheel! Push!
So it looks like I'm doing that now. Thank you, Ronan. Blue Mage and Beastmaster are the exceptions, though, given their 11 stats. Yes, those are the exceptions for now. I probably will not... Oh, you want an additional Conjurer? We also add more to the wheel. Yes, exactly. So you can also spend channel points to add additional entries of a certain job to then influence the likelihood of said job appearing on the wheel. We have a wheel and an ad. I'll wait till the ad is done before we do the wheel. So if someone can let us know when the ads are done. I think they're done. Okay. So it looks like we have to do a wheel spin. And I'm going to have to also add in another Conjurer. So yeah. Should have saw explaining the rules of the spin. I should have saw it coming. So I should have saw it coming. Conjurer's in there once, but now we have to enter a Conjurer twice, thus increasing the odds with Conjurer's going to spin. It started right as I posted my comment. Fair. So Blue Mage and Beastmaster will be done at different points. I'll not be adding Beastmaster till obviously I get to when it comes out, closer to when it comes out. Or when I'm closer to the content, which when it does become available. Blue Mage will be added in probably around 61, maybe about 61, 71. So it will be done at some point. Like it will be at some point. Not the wheel. They spun they redeemed the wheel spin, Jermaine. Thought the doors open on there for a second. So yeah, those will be played on stream still. It's just that they'll be added in at a different point. You should add, oh no, at 51, Ronan, the gathering and crafting classes will be added as well. So once I get a realm, or not not at 51, sorry. When I finish up on a Realm Reborn, so when a Realm Reborn is finished, those classes are going in as well. I'm just giving myself time. Blue Mage is 50, but it's completely locked in. Yeah, so Blue Mage will be its own sort of just fun, weird bullshit on the stream. It won't have anything to do MSQ, which means it'll completely affect my speed at MSQ. But yeah, let's spin the wheel though. No fucking way. No fucking way. You beat it. I thought it was going to be Black Mage. It's Rogue. I thought it was going to be Black Mage. Oh, I got you baited. God damn. Okay, we're going Rogue, which means now I have to add back in the Monk. So Monk goes in now to replace the Monk we were. The way it rules... I like Rogue. Have fun in Limsa. I will. The way it works as well, if you add in a additional class or job, much like Nikki did with Conjurer, those will stay in. I'll only ever take one away for every time I land on it. So just say if Nikki put in another 2, right? So then it'd be 4 Conjurers. If I landed on Conjurer, I would remove 1. There'd still be 3 Conjurers in there. That way, any channel points that you invest into putting in or weighing the wheel in a specific way doesn't get completely wiped out as soon as I do it once. Back to DJN City, indeed. Back to DJN City, right. So, no MSQ for me. I am away to Limsa. Hey, honey, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is what? That's such an interesting question. I got the bling on. You know I got the bling on. Man, these fists. God damn. God damn. They look good. The wheel with your gorgeous... Oh, that's so... Shan, the wheel determines what I have to play in game. Arrgh. Oh my god, arrgh. And the claws. Hey-ho. Evil stream sabotage laughter. So yeah, we're in the good fuck is Rogue. That's Fisher. Where is Rogue? Rogue is down there. Is there a fast travel point to there, or is it? There is. Were you going to participate in the raid train? I forgot to check that, Shan. Because what date is that happening on? Because if it's a date I'm not technically streaming on, then no. Why can't I see what's down there? It'd be Fisherman's Guild, right? That would be the closest, or... Yeah, it'd be Fisherman's Guild, wouldn't it? Monday or Tuesday? It would have to be a Tuesday for me. I'm never live on a Monday. And it would have to be... Leave it with me, Shan. I'll need to double check that. I'll let you know by the end of by tomorrow at the latest. Oh no. Wrong one. Rogues are down here. Nikki and Ocean are both just sitting here waiting for me to turn into a rogue. There's not behind these convent doors for a worldly type like you, Gov. We're a dutiful sisters of the Elderwees, pure saintly, like bugger off. Hang about. I thought you were just some simple errand lad, but now I've had a proper look. You're a Brothgar, aren't you? Off to the brothel, but John, you gotta do the fishing maxi game. I will do at some point. Yeah, I knew it. We like this we like to snilch. We like to snilch all the rising talent. From what I hear, you're heads and shoulders above the rest. And if you can handle yourself half as well as they say, you may be well to be one of us. Forget all that Sisters of the Elder Rees bollocks. That was just a bit of fun to fob off the curious calls. We're a guild of rogues, mate, and mainly our marks as does the praying. Oh, I hate the way they talk sometimes. Me and mine work for the Shadows of Limsa, taking a keen edge to the rooks and the cacklers, who had earned themselves a million. We don't tout for members, but every now and again we might be promising young cove a place in the ranks. If you have an interest in joining us, then tip is your daddies. Tip is your daddies, lads. And we'll put a hilt on each one. This is the cause intended. So what do you say? Fancy learning a new trade? Yes, just stop talking at me like it's 400 years ago. Good to see you, Keen. I should probably warn you a few points before I dive in. Where most of the guild take pride in turning members into the best bloody candlestick makers they can be. We only care about getting the job done. And the job ain't pretty. You become one of us, you soon be neck deep in scum and knife fights. So if you're looking for a scamper across rooftops, a bilk dandies and they're blunt, you'd best be off to a different crew. Think that and come back to you still keen. I'm still keen. I'm not going anywhere. Give me the goddamn weapon. He didn't scare you off then, Benny? Ben? Didn't scare you off, Ben? Then they told you you were a meddlesome cove, and it was proved. You'll need an ounce of metal soon enough. I step aside and I have a prattle with little Jackies up in the upright man, the master of the guild. You may not freely enter the Rogues Guild and speak to the long... okay, cool. So I can go in here? No? Or do I have to go in for you? You look in the head inside? Yeah. Get used to that speech. This is going to be a nightmare for me, isn't it? The one they call Jack. Though I'm surprised you heard of me. Perhaps you're good enough to tell me your name along with what the kindly cove was you told me you mine. I like class and playstyle. I don't like the way they talk. It's very difficult to read for me. I probably assume the same for yourself, Nikki. The first in Brothgar. Lonnie left Patch let you in, did he? You can't throw a blade for shite, but that one I don't miss. Not when it comes to sizing up a dimmer cult of the Stalin. Just one thing. You ain't a pirate, are ye? No. Well, then it's time for me to be then it's time you were stalled to the rogue. Pull on your best beater cases, and I'll swear you in myself when you're ready. I could fill your wattles with the storied history of our guild, but that's the woods and the wind. The most important thing and the only thing is you care about is getting the job done. Now, most folk we assuming among them would know long after Limsa's founded, the sea was overrun by a motley collection of pirates and thieves. But as wild as a lot were, it soon became clear that they'd all end up killing each other if they didn't lay down a few rules, the unspoken code of conduct, as it were. And you don't bite the purses of the fellow Lumensians. 2, you don't rook a crew of their spoils, and 3, you don't trade culls to their cattle. I'll admit the finer points of the code might be a bit murky, but most agree on those 3 at least. Now you might be thinking one of these amounts of the sacks of the Dilberries. Now Admirals outlawed piracy, but in the back alleys and the black markets where Merweeb grip ain't so tight, the code's still alive and well. Just as the law is enforced by the Yellowjackets, the code is regulated by us rogues. Go into the shadows of the darkest and hand out justice to them. As I break the code, some rum-soaked cove steals goods from the wrong cull and we have to steal them back. That's the job, my natty lad. Of course, we don't hop the twig and blades works called for neither. We'll see most of our dagger play, then sticking culls with the pointy end. We'll weaken the mark with poison, fade away and strike in the darkmans. Whatever it takes to get the work done. Well, Brothgar, what did you say? Get the guts of the rogue's job? I do. Can you just fucking stop with the weird pirate speak at me? I love pirates, but you're fucking hurting my head. Alright then. First off, I have to get your kit sorted out. A rogue needs a light in his dew beaters and to stay on the Mark's trail. The job might be fighting across a deck or even for a mob, and the last thing you want is a bleeding battle axe that hooks itself on every rope and post. That's why I stick to daggers and let it slip through the streets just as easily as you slip through a rook's ribs. Here, take these stabbers and get to see how they look on you. Just don't get so excited at your new toys that you forget to dress for the role. Yet be surprised how many cults come back with their bloody small cloths. Whew, that is a mental exercise trying to fucking read all of that. Rogue unlocked. Time to get my wee stabbies on. Right, change to stabbies, recommended gear. Recommended gear looks like dog shit. Add a new class, rogue. Glam it up. Don't really have the right glam for the weapons, but that's fine. Oh my god, you're all in here. Hey. Hey, Jermaine. Thank you for the glam weapons. Fourth wall dialogue. Just makes some pirate nonsense of reading that bullshit. Oh god. Here it comes again. Final Fantasy XIV Santa. Oh god, right. I'll take this quest and then I'll go and get my glam sorted. Manage to strap those daggers without cutting yourself. Well, we're off to a good start, I'd say. Right, next you want to feel out the weight for the speed of the weapons. I reckon your bleeding cleats of the outside of Limsa serve you first lesson. Test your blades in a few of them lambs. Slice them up and rats and pugils in the good measure. Mind you, the mill of the beasties of the one time, though, lad. You've served far worse in the past, and yet no dimmer and dammer than the stabbers. Just what? Half of that sentence made no fucking sense to me, but maybe I'm just exhausted from reading it, because I do sometimes when trying to read those sentences do get just so bloody. I start mumbling it because it's so fucking incoherently bullshit. Right, I need to go and put my wee stabbers glammed up. Actually, I need to do a bunch of stuff here. Right. Teleport. Probably went to the wrong place. Nah, I don't understand 99% of it half the time. I can read things in my head mostly fine, but reading out loud brings in my inner yeah, same. Like I enjoy a level of I think I could just went to the After Castle from the first teleport. I enjoy the vibe. It's just trying to read it out loud is a fucking headache. Oh, I've apparently materia here. Piety materia one. Okay. You can dye weapons also, by the way. Well, some. Oh, that's interesting. Innkeeper, send me to the boat, for I have to glam it up again, big glammy style. Right, before I do that though, I need to go into the inventory, go to my stabbers, return to inventory, return to inventory, return to inventory, return to inventory. To the glamour plates. And then edit a glamour plate. We'll put this to number 2. And we will make sure that we have... Wait, do I not have the dye on that one? Why do I not have the dye on that one? I think it's olden days dialogue. Yeah, that makes sense. God damn, these look good. Oh, because it's a new glam set. Okay, so I have to re-dye them then. Oh, I don't have my dyes on me. Well, save that for now. And then I'll go get my dyes. Where's my dyes? Oh, I forgot to get a normal die for the wipe. Son of a bitch. Well, sure, I can put the other one back. By the way, at the bottom of the glam plate, while building, there are some buttons that let you preview weapons drawn in the window. Oh! Oh, drawn sheath in the windows. Thank you for the explanation. This explains it much better. I appreciate that there. I'll check that out in a wee second. Fucking sort all of this out, lad. Put that back in there. And then set up my glam plate, get these. Oh, I want to get these. Flicked. There we go. Back to styling and profiling. Where's the sheath button? Oh, that looks so cool. Oh, it looks so cool, buddies. Oh. Oh. Oh, they're so shiny. I kind of like these ones. Chat. Chat, I really fucking like them. Oh, goddamn. God, it looks so good. It looks so good. Jermaine's been kidding me out. Now it looks so good. Right. I in theory shouldn't need those. I'll put them back. Cool. Right. Right. Now I need to go to... Where am I going? Right here. Oh, it's just fucking outside. Floor down then. Oh my goodness. Ocean giving me a sparkling time right here. Thank you, Ocean. Right. Onward. Time to become a Naruto Hokage? No? I think it's pronounced Hokage, right? Because, like, it's a name of someone, right? Yeah, okay. Because right, might sound wild. I've never watched Naruto. I know it's a bit fucking wild because most people have watched Naruto. Are you being a ninja right now, Nikki? Because your blade's looking pretty sleek. They're looking pretty good. They're looking pretty good. We got both cool blades. Goddamn. We're a hell of a pair. Yeet. Right, so it just delivers an attack with the potency of that. Okay, cool. Oh, okay, that'd be looking cool as fuck. These are cheap basic blades. I just like them. They look good. I just got into a trial. I could have joined the Ninja Blade gang. You're still part of the Ninja Blade gang, my heart, Ocean. Trial or not. Right, and that creates shadows that nullifies damage up to... Okay, so that's a thing you'll go over there. It's not a direct attack move, it's just a nullification move. I need to take out another wharf rat. I'm getting like 526 XP percentage. Like not XP, the percentage bonus. That is why I'm going up levels like no one's business, because each time I'm getting a bare minimum of 366% increases on my percentages. Which is fucking ludicrous, mind you. Singer, songwriter, rapper, ludicrous. No upgrade yet. Okay. Oh, what's that? Delivers an attack with a potency 100, combos after spinning edge. Okay, so if I was to like go... Holy shit. These are cool. Huge. I think we'll get back up to like... What do I need to be? For MSQ, I need to be 32. I think we can get up to 32 in no time. I'm confident. I'm very confident. Okay. The power of the bed brings me back to... Well, you know what? Actually, fuck it. I'm going to do these 2 fates while I'm here. Get the most out of it. I'll get these fates done and increase our leveling speed by a stupid amount. Because fates are just good for that. I'll still have to do a class quest, but if I can get ahead of the class quest by a few levels each time, I can very much make like great gains that way. Oh my fucking god, I forgot about my stupid chocobo. I can't level him up if he's not out and about this whole fucking time. See, look at that. Leveled up, still not even done the fate yet. Level up like no one's business. That means like the level 5 quest immediately accessible now. There we go. Fate complete. That got me another 1000, which near got me another level. Right. Oh, hey Ocean, thank you for the Heelys. What is he called again? What is the mount called I'm on? My first fucking initial thing to call him was Umbongo. That doesn't feel right. Oh, this is a hunt and a thing. Ufiti, Harambe, Ufiti. Ufiti. Also, I had like a hunt for these guys, so that's handy. I do get Harambe vibes off him. Another 800 there. And another level up there. And then I'm going to run back now and hand in the quest, because those quests will get me a decent amount up. Probably get me up to near level 10, which will then spiral into the next quest. So we're gonna get back up to level 30. If we keep this pace, fit in an hour or two. The Iron Giant, I like to think he likes to grab stuff. To me, he's the tit/dick grabber. He's a wild beast. He's actually called Cannon Inkjet Printer. Not the cannon. Oh, okay. Booty grabber. Oh, booty grabber too. Anything you want to grab, tits, booty, dick, anything you want. Just for you. What is the fastest way down there? Probably the crystal, right? Yeah, it's gotta be the crystal. Fisherman's Guild and then down. Fisherman's Guild. Fisherman's Guild. Where's Fisherman's Guild? Fisherman's Guild. Okay, Fisherman's Guild to here. Oh, got another ability. Second Wind instantly restores your own HP. That's cool. That goes up here. Yep, I'm looking inside. Done with your milling, are you? Then can never be enough blade practice, young colt. In fact, I had a list of marks to hunting log. You pit yourself against it and you see you learn enough new steps for set your dance of daggers. Ooh, you're looking spicy over there, Ocean. Love it. You must think yourself a dancer and a bleeding butcher. You only need so much force to ram a short blade in the hilt. Precision and speed, that's how we get the most out of your stabbers. Bulky armor, you ain't had nothing for plodding when you like the ungainly aurochs. So make sure you're wearing gear that lets you move freely as well. Alright, back to the blade work and scratch Brothgar. Might have a job for you. That admittedly will not give me that much XP, but you know, we've been doing well to get on our way. And Hoyer Brothgar, I must say you're looking comfortable enough for those stabbers of yours. You reckon you're good and ready for your first assignment? Yes. Ordinarily, it's still the wids and let you get on with your work, but seeing as you're only the daggers into the shadows, we'll make a couple of things what you ain't yet familiar with. Let's build on what you're likely to know, and that's the fact that the Admiral, God bless her soul, has outlawed piracy in Limsa. So why do you think there's so many sodden pirates in this town? I'll tell you why. It's because there's still only one way for them to loot and pillage without incurring the wrath of the law. And all you need to do is apply your phallocracy, the certified privateer. A captain whose privateer's license is free to terrorize the seas of the Aldgoods. Come home, so long as it only targets the vassals which belong to the Garlean Empire. Of course, considering how bloody vast the Empire is, that's plenty of looting to be go around. Crew fill their holds with imperial plunder and sail back to Limsa to offload the spoils, and that's where the particular casemates are. See, they want to cure their fambles and the Magitech device, a fair mechanism with a price, but is rooked out in their hull some heavy-handed codes. And for the recall, I don't sit well with the code, for you bold enough to rook a pirate out of his due, and the best prepared for a visit from the rogues. Okay, so someone stole off of someone else. And you'd be speaking of the visiting rogues underfoot over here, lad. I want to pair you to work together, pass a sentence on the code to find rooks and bite back the Magitech part. I can do that. What's the cult need me for? You're in charge of the new recruits, aren't you? On Brothgar's first assignment, you get to go along with him, give him the benefit of your wisdom. Since when was I in charge of? Oh, new bugger it. So I suggest I guess we're to be partners for now. My name's Hurimu? The fellow who calls me Underfoot. I'm just calling you Underfoot, it's so much fucking easier. Might seem like a touch reluctant, but Pirimu's one of our best. You just do as he says and you'll get the job done. Okay. You're sitting right on him, which is hilarious. Do I have any gear I can switch out to? I do. And then... Alright, my young rogue, seeing as this is your first official outing, I want you to be sure dance steps are up to task. With the short blades you need to get old and close your mark, aye, but ain't bleeding, swadding and shining the armour. The lighter kit we ain't wearing much protection for a click of the gun. So you fancy spitting blood and teeth. Your best defense is not being there for when the mark winds up to land a nasty clout. Sliding around the flank usually does the trick, but there's some fun every rogue should master. The shade shift, Clear your mind and trust your speed, and you can leave an axe wielding brute, spilling, flinging, mage casting your shadow while you bury their stabbers in their guts. Right now, it's time to put a lesson and practice it once again for those Earlight out in Lower Lanosha. Hope you're paying attention, lad, because those tentacles can pack a wallop. Enjoy. So I've got to go slay Erlin. We got here. We got Ocean and Nikki. I thought someone else had joined us. Oh no, we also have Vegeta back here. Okay, all three of us are hanging around here. Right, gotta go leave the guild and go do my thing. Which direction is it having me go in? Towards Lower Lanosha. Okay. Where is the crystal? Is the crystal in here? The fuck is the crystal? Oh, the crystal's there. Right. Lower Lanosha. I just want to go outside.
No, fuck off. Can't be sidetracked with cheap sex potions.
I can't be sidetracked by cheap sex potions. You're 100% right. Only expensive ones. Only the most expensive of sex potions. Oh. Yeah, I'll do the fit. Why not? Whoops, the fuck needs to die? Yous need to die. Field? I only got here. What do you mean field? Okay, why is the big lad on top of me here? Big lad got involved for some reason. Okay, I need one. Oh no, I don't. I've got them done. Got them done. You couldn't handle my potions. I couldn't. Tower takes down if no one's dead. Oh, I didn't even notice that. What is the blue? What is the blue thing on them? Does that mean they're just connected to other people? Like, what is that blue icon? Hey, stranger. Hope you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic. What is the... Say, can anyone explain the blue icon? I still don't understand it. The blue means passive mob. Ew. Oh, okay. Okay. That makes way more sense. That makes 10 times more sense. I thought they were like just like connected, or like there was like an area specific thing to them. Blue means passive, red means hostile. Good, right. I'll keep that in mind. Is there an Aphorite stone here anywhere? Ah, there's not. Oh, there is. It's right there. Whoa, why have I've been cubed? Oh, Vegeta cubed me. What's cubing do? Magical Barret nullifies damage. Ooh, I've been protected. I actually never knew that. See, I was curious. My curiosity was burning inside of me, Ocean. I needed to know. If you probably guessed, stranger, the wheels spun again. I am now a rogue. I was a monk. I am now a rogue. Well, hence are because you're higher than the level, so it means that what you can one hit them, the rest get mad too. Oh. Done with your practice day? A string of them tangled buggers soon teach you to stay on your toes. Now you got the blood rushing, I'd say it's time to get down to our work. First things you need to track down the adult coves who rooked the Magitech gadget. Might be one of our rogues bees here and stuff, and the guild thrives on information. You see whether it's just a scattered wire and it gazes keen the waters of the ground. Let us pray to the toll of the drowning wench, ask for the weak ale and see what that gets you. I'm not setting you for a laugh, trust me. I didn't think you were setting me up for a laugh, my guy, but okay. To the drowning wench it is. What am I level 9 now? I can barely read that up there. I want to say after castle, right? It's probably the closest to the wench. Yeah. Actually, I could just be checking in here. Oh, I'm 8. I'm 8. Welcome to Journey Wench. What's the pleasure, sir? A weak ale? Never in my days. We may serve some cheap grog in the wench, but not as it watered down. For usually it is too bold for your taste. Mayhaps you'd like to order from the underground menu? Hi, there's quite a lot on offer. A customer of the roguish charms, but is something in particular I could help you with? Trouble over the Magitech loot? 'Twas but a subtle job. The gang in question is an unusual group of former pirates calling themselves the Dainty Demolishers. They seem to be enamored of the court of the dandy mesmerisms and have a preference for seizing Garlean machinery. Also known for conspiring with goblins. Rumor has it that the Demolishers visit the Beastman camp in Lower Lanosha, or Middle Lanosha, to fence their goods. Those goods are merely take from the Imperial technology. I imagine the goblins are rather pleased with the possession of the mark. I don't know how to pronounce that. Anti-aircraft cannon firing mechanism. I mean, if you steal the device back, your trail leads to the goblin camp in Summerford. Summerford, eh? You on your way to meet a lad? Meet me across the river in the camp and we'll plan our next move. I'm not setting you for a laugh. Is exactly what someone would say if they were setting you for a laugh. Yeah, 100%. 100%. It'd be one of those ones that's like, I'm not doing you dirty. I'm doing you extra dirty. I'll take the here, and I'll just run down with them out. Right, what delicious mount will be given to us? Giraffe boy. Wrong way. Whoops. XL free is apparently 43. That's 43? Fuck, you know what? Thank God we picked up the Aramaic fucking number system. Fucking Roman numerals are hateful. I'm sure I wouldn't consider them hateful if I grew up using them, but I hate them. Yeah, thanks God for the Arabic numerals. They're so fucking handy. They're so much easier. Not the quest, but I do have you on the hunting log, so... Oh, I leveled up. What the hell is that? I need one more. I think. Do I? I don't know. Do I need one more? Or maybe I don't need one more. Oh, I don't know. It's just a one. You're noggin down, Brothgar. Get your noggin down, Brothgar. I've been snilching their action across the way there. No sign of demolishers, but I did see one of them gambler coves stuffing the Garlean gadget into his backpack. And you, Etolwyn, Wood steers right. This is your chance, lad. Clot that gambler and gambler gobby and clot that gambler gobby and gravel the device. I lost my track of which gob it was. I was thinking I saw the left. Just make sure you dance away from any bomb blasts. Twisting and dodging in the middle of the fireball might not save you from getting your eyebrows singed off. So much fucking nonsense speak. I mean, I was already over here whacking fools anyway, so. There we go. Got it. That's the way, lad. Not for me to do then sit on my daddles and watch. So you got the goods in? Yeet. Aye, this is the device, no mistaken. Let's get back to the guild. We still owe the Demolisher bastards a million, but they'll keep it for now. Here, you should be the one to deliver the prize to Jack. It was your hand that snatched it out of the goblin's paws after all. I lied, I went through my wardrobe and found a tight fit for my king, a tasty cavering. Thrift shop specials, oh my god. Captain, I say, some fiend has perpetrated violence upon our goblin colleagues while we sought but to wet our throats with fine libations. I fucking love fine libations. 'Tis what not stand, Captain. Our finery filched loot has been pilfered from under our noses. Blast and bother. The blood boils and bubbles in the timidity of this affront. I know not of the ideal of these audacious buffoons, but I shall be made to pay dearly with me fine fellows. Huzzah! Always marauders. I get why though, like that's the... I mean, lore-wise, that was the sailing melee class, technically. Oh, an offer to Limsa? Yes, please. Oh shit, there's Jermaine. Hey, Jermaine. I think he might be AFK. Oh no, he's not. More? Bouncers vests? God damn. More has to go into the chest then. Thank you very much. I'll go fire these into my thing now. Oh, the glam. I'm getting glammed up, stranger. Three weapons to match, maybe. Well, where do we glam? Have we look at it, sure? Because right now our glam is all about summertime fun. But maybe we can mince around a bit, a little bit more. Oops, what the fuck was that? Right, I was given... What was I given? That to the inventory. That to the inventory. That to the inventory. That to the inventory. I think that was it, wasn't it? Oh, there was also a dagger, wasn't there? Heavy metal daggers to the inventory. Oh, those holster ones look so nice. I didn't have holster one stuff in the box, so you can get that later. Right, so oh, I need glamour prisms. I should just keep glamour prisons on me at all times. I should just probably keep a bunch of them on me at all times. Because I'm constantly going in and out here to get them. No, items please. Dies too, yeah. Right, let's just do a plate here. What was the ones you gave me? The heavy metal daggers? Oh, they look good. Well, they look nice. Subtle, but nice. Oh, I like this. Oh, I like that a lot. I like that a lot. What do you think, Chad? I think it looks great. Let's have a little look here. Ooh. Ooh. Come out quick. What? Coming out. I'm coming out. I'm coming out. Did you not just give me those? Chatmick. Jermaine, you're not cheap. You're far from it. Top was... What do you mean it was 4 mil? What do you mean it was 4 fucking mil for the top? I think the classic daggers are a better set though, but it brought up as a market board. Now how we got the maid dress for him? Yeah. Oh, we need to dye those. That's for sure. I'll save that for now just so it's there, but we need to get the dyes out. Dye. He needs to get the bunny suit from the golden saucer. The pistol leg looks good. I just kind of want him on a not navy. There's the only thing. Dye. Is there black? Can I just put the black? Like, is that in the suit black? Oh, there's gotta be a better way to dye that black. Oh, no color. Oh, but I need 10 in it's fine. It doesn't matter. I don't care that much. I do like the... I do like the look. The holsters and stuff. God damn. God damn. Jet blacks is because real money. Fuck that. I'm not paying real money. Sorry, I came across too eager. It means, I mean casual. Cool, kind of, yes. Oh yeah, no, you don't need to worry about it, Nikki. You weren't being too much at all. Not even remotely. I know, I just wonder why you choose the pin. Oh god, so much. Every time Jermaine comes over and hands me stuff, and it's always just like, why do I got a feeling that I'm gonna be wearing 12 mil worth of glamour. I'm wearing 12 mil worth of glamour, I can already tell. In some ways that pains me because it's so much for glamour. Don't. Put this over here. I'm gonna put guy shells in my person. Jermaine, 1 second. I'm trying to. God damn it. Oh my god. Nikki. Crowd the whole. I think some of it will fit. We're gonna have to find that out. We're gonna have to find that out. There's no two ways about it. We're going to find that out. I'm waiting for Jermaine to show up here in a second. No, you have options. I'm never gonna get the fucking level 30 tonight. I come. Jesus. Hey, Glam is the real game here. I'm starting to notice that. No, you're not. No. What is this? A general purpose? That was not necessary. That was so not necessary. That was so unnecessary. That was so unnecessary that it pains me. How much did that cost? How much did that cost? How much did that cost? Tell me now. Before pain enters my brain, how much did that cost? What do you mean 1 million a pot? John just being a sugar baby, everyone's most pimped out Sprout in all of Final Fantasy XIV. I need to get the stuff Nikki sent me now. Where would that be? It's like all over the show, right? Is there a way to sort? There is. I don't think any of it's in here. Inventory. Any of it in here? Probably not, right? Inventory. No. Oh. Am I missing something, Nikki? I feel like I'm missing something. The tops, the chest, there's two chests? I got the 2 chests, did I not? Because I can't put it into the glamour chest, what's in here for some reason, or maybe I can and I'm being dumb. Top row? Oh. Right. Added glamour plates for... Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Peek. Gotta have the sneakers. You gotta have this. You have to have the Gutties on with that one. It's only right if you have the Gutties on with that one. Gotta have her jewelry. Safe. I should have got some heals. Okay, we ball. We ball. This is how I'm doing the rest of the stream. I'm dressed up like this for the rest of the stream. Do you or do you not feel I do feel very bonita. I'd here ready for the street shit. I'm ready. I am. Oh my. Big kisses. Big kisses from the man himself. Why did I not hug you properly? Hug him properly. Okay, I really need to start doing these quests or I'm never going to get the MSQ. It's a battle skirt you need to have access to for playing the ninja. Oh, that's true, right? Plenty of flexibility. You're right, yeah, I'm doing Glamour formation of Realm Reborn. Oh wait, I need to go back in a wee second. I've just realized I didn't apply the blades to that one, so when I get a new weapon, it's gonna fuck up every time I do it. Oh my god, you can see my fucking balls right there. I'm gonna give this bell the fancy blades. Oh my god. Are they sheathed? Okay, that's cool. I wish I could randomize glam too. Then I could have a glam roulette. That would be oh, why did I not have that? That's such a good idea. It's a feature. It's extra cool. Yeah, that's class. It is class, right? Take 1 second. Right, I really need to get some quests done or I'm never going to get back to MSQ. Every time we get, like, every stream, we get, like, 2 bits of the MSQ done and then it's a spit. And that's not a criticism, I'm just laughing because it's so fucking funny. I'm never discouraging anyone from spinning. If you want me to check out a new class, you want me to spin, fucking do it. It's just so fucking funny to me that this has now become the fucking routine. We're looking ahead inside. I am. I'm so undercover that they didn't. The last time they saw me, I was not dressed up like this. Hey, Vegeta, you managed to give your firing mechanism to Brothgar? I don't know what any of that was, but yes. Still in One Piece too. Finding a god and then seeing past towards yourself stewed in a tutu and knee highs and a crop top. You done well for your first assignment, lad, and I don't look like much, but the crew has put their lives on the line. Call either Babel. They will be pleased to see it snatched back from the Ruffmans. Maybe you had to do the dainty demolishers, Jack. The job ain't over. Right, underfoot, you ain't. Break the code, you face the consequences. Could be worse, could be 2B5. I mean, I'll take them. Oh, that's not all what I expected from the inside of a covet. And who might you be, sirs? Your ignorance is understandable. After all, our schemes are always perfect, but heists impeccable. Shall I reveal our infamous name and drink in your delicious terror? We're the deadly, dastardly, dictionally, devilishly quail before the dainty demolishers. Man, I'm gonna beat them. Ah, you're all frilly. I am. As any rogue should be. Captain, I say, there's the cad who misappropriated our merchandise. And concurs with the self-same simpleton whom trilled unnoticed to this very establishment. Surprise, surprise. Now, my dear dandies, let's not be unpleasant. We should endeavour to resolve our distastefulness without resorting to insults or less diplomatic methods. At least not yet. Who's dainty now? Demolish, you know, right? Who's dainty now? I think I'm the daintiest of the land. You there, yes, the clean-cheeked errand boy. Be a good fellow and fetch me your superior. One of your colleagues has committed a terrible crime against us, and we shall not be leaving until the proper restitution has been paid. Oh, an errand boy now, am I? Tell me, Captain, just what kind of place do you think this is, then? This place? Why, I suppose it's some manner of covenant. A one-eyed sea doorman said dutiful sisters of the Elderwees, or some such. And yet you realize your mistake, yet fate has sealed the moment you dragged your sorry Quarren across the threshold. Are you threatening me, boy? I'll have the fellows cut that impudent tongue. We've exhausted our reserves, dandy, today, lads. Show the fraudulent sisters how the demolishers deal with upstarts. You still don't understand, do you? You're the most conspicuous rogue in history. I know, right? I want to talk to your manager, says Cara to CEO, right? Fucking moron, this guy. There are these sort of culls who the doorman will let pass. Clients, recruits. God spit. I'll kill you all. Will you, though? Kitty ninja cat. Didn't your mum teach you not to interrupt a lady when she's talking? You've learnt all the third sort of calls the bollocks of the brains mark, but marches himself right into the rogue's den. Ah, he's realized his mistake, hasn't he? But we were so careful. After tales of the pirate days, stories about the merciless wraiths who uphold the code, they weren't called rogues back then, though. The upright thieves they were. Thieves and knives in the shadows. There's me standing there. You can't be them. You're just trying to scare me. Well, the captain of the dainty demolishers doesn't be easy cowed. To the hells with the deceptions, huzzah for my fallen comrades. Deception's eye. Anyone you meet could be a rogue captain, even a clean-cheeked errand boy. New recruit brought the mission home. I mean, to be fair, this seems like a more consistent through line than most of the other class stories go. He's still breathing. Find some rope and string him up with someplace in town. Because usually you have like a more... Well, maybe there is still a through line for this character, but usually like the through line for the character lasts at least like, you know, 5 or 6 missions. And now the job's done. Quite an introduction you had here, eh? I just can't look over at my tutu. Welcome, listen, man. Has it ever churning underbelly where the thieves shed their skin and become rogues? The fucking thigh highs. Jesus Christ. Is that Cloud beside me? I'm not much for discussing the old days since it's come up. I might as well clear up the confusion. It was back in the piracy was at peak. The coves were protected by the code of the dimmer dammers, and the best lads and lasses had from among the pirate crews. As a bit back, the goods was wrongly bitten and came to the guilty under the Cove of Darkness. The upright thief became a tile for those coves that dealt with the sanctions stealing and milling. But it's only those who cut all ties with the Buccaneer's life that was accepted into the ranks, conflicting loyalties and all that there. They formed their own guild and even know the way of speaking, and that's once was pirates no more. Later on, when Merweeb took the Admiral's chair, the upright thieves agreed to abide by our laws. We became the Rogues Guild. The market changed and they altered our recruiting policy to accept venturers like yourself. But although the title is a bit different, the job remains the same. Uphold the code, preserve the underground society that would spawn us. And just as we're done with your assignment, keep up the good work, Brothgar. You'll go far in the shadows. Cool. Cool. Money time. Am I not high enough? Oh, surely I have to be level 10, okay. Right, I gotta go out and beat up something for a minute. Search in the middle and I shall be... Oh. You having trouble taking yourself seriously? I think it's very easy for me to take myself seriously. I'm the prettiest Brothgar in all the land. And as a pretty princess, I have to save the world. I think that's a fairly serious feat on my part, you know. Did I get more skills? I did not. Alright, this shouldn't take too long. I just need to find a fate, get into it, get it done, go back to the Thieves Guild, guard the rogues, and get her done. These tiny Mandagora should fetch me that there. Jesus, I didn't realize I was dying there. I should really be paying attention to my health bar instead of just randomly clicking. That's on me. I wasn't thinking. What's this again? That restores instantly, and that nullifies damage. Okay. Get back to beating up these bastards. Think I fucking done with you assholes? Far fucking from it. There we go. We got leg sweep, which we had before. Hide. Blend in with your surroundings, making it impossible for... I will accept that in a second. Blend in your surroundings to make it impossible for you to blast enemies to detect you, but reducing your movement speed 50% has no effect on enemies. So it's the stealth mechanic that's in normal rogues, but what's it for? Blend your eyes and make it impossible for most to detect you, but reducing the movement speed by 50%. It has no effect on enemies 10 levels or higher, and certain enemies with special sight cannot be executed in combat effect. So is it just for getting around without being seen if I was trying to sneak past certain enemies? Is that all? Like, there's no attack moves that are formed off of it because... My chocobo? What about him? Oh, I forgot I had it. I thought he was already out. I completely forgot. I thought I already had him out. He must have went away when I passed away that one time. Yeah, stuff is kind of pointless, so I don't use it currently. Yeah, because in World of Warcraft, you would use it to kind of like do an opening strike, like an ambush or like a gut shot or something, but they didn't really give me one to do it with. Fine even for Brothgar, fine evening is for a spot of work, would you agree? Yes. The seven seems to eager buccaneers scampered across a local merchant and made off with a shipment of the muskets. My saying is ain't lawful from McCloy from the limousine vessel to begin with. The yellow jackets fell upon no daft coves before their boots were even dry. They caught the pirates right there on the docks, but the stolen boomsticks was nowhere to be found. Fenced in the longboat deal, I'm thinking. That way our guild was officially contracted to retrieve the goods, which weren't really needed, but since the code would have had us on the job anyway, but don't bite the persons that the fellow Levincians and all that. So this is your assignment, natty lad. Go find them weapons went and bite the shipment back. Seeing as the cutters hit the merchantmen are already rotten in irons, you needn't rush to the stabbers or stabbing. You want this job to be handled quick and quiet, and the perfect partner to show you till the job's done. I think there's a skill that requires hide to work, but the only real stuff done by the Gavers. That's fair. Here's Vikibi, the Stray. Ain't no other rogue that can match her in the arts of skulking. A pleasure. There's some problems with Vikibi. You seem a bit out of sorts. I'm bloody starving. I've had one of them finger sandwiches set aside, you know, those egg-filled tasties that made from Bismarck. But when I got back from work, it was bloody gone. Oh? That was Vikibi's. I thought it was Underfoot's. Oh, well, then we'll just head out on the job. I'll see if I can turn one up missing sandwich by the time you return. Alright, Jack. He had the fucking sandwich. Kitty Ninja's back. Oh, one more little detail you should know is that the musket was meant for the was meant for the Yellow Jacket's armory. So once the job is all bob, you can hand the goods over to the culls directly. Okay. Are you going to send me out some stupid task beforehand as well? You can start wherever you like, Brothgar. Yes, please. I had a colleague keeping a wattle out for aught, and it might help us, so I suggest you have a few wids with you first. You'll find the Hylian posing as a fishmonger. That didn't really give me... So I'm looking for a fishmonger. Okay. And then I'm stealthing, chat. I'm a little sneaky boy. Oh, and I need to go out to Eastern Lanosha. Whereabouts in Eastern Lanosha? You're fucking lying to me. It's not Eastern Lanosha. It's right here. Lying bastards. Right upstairs, okay. Be sneaky. No one could see me at all there. Can you sprint at the same time as hide? Or does it cancel it out? Or is Jermaine just sitting at the table with some fellas? Wait, did I go the wrong way? I fucking did, didn't I? Bet some Gamba is going on. More than likely. Hello there, sir. A carpet, trout, and lobster and shrimp. I'll tell you what you've been looking for. It's a special breed. Long and skinny, kind of what's barkle. And a bloke to his arse. We don't sell that kind here, but you might try him for foreign merchants. What are you called again? The Traders of Edge. They hail from the south of the Seals and known for dealing in types of nasty splitters and cutters. I should warn you, the folk that are questioning sorts of merchandise, in fact, seem more happy to pay goods for what came from the bellow docks, so to speak. But if you're keen to get your hands on them and a rare fish, then you best be hurried to the merchant, the Edge merchant, which visiting Limstead, looking load up and leave the city before long. Oh, his means to transport goods remain a mystery. What with all the ears, blades, and nurse in operation, it makes it hard for a girl to get close enough to eyeball the competition it does. Be sure to keep your eyes peeled on behalf, as maybe you can learn a little more from the folk around town. I've read so much there and felt like I learned very little on a Traders of the Edge? Well, if one of their merchants been staying in the city, someone will know to point us in the right direction. Trick is listening without being seen. I'd be surprised how many kills cackle when they think no one's talking about. We'll focus on places with plenty of traffic. That way, the Bismarck, the ferry docks, and the East Hawker's Alley. I'll try me luck at a few other spots and meet me in the front of the guild when you're done. Remember to keep hiding, keep quiet, and keep your waddles open. Right, so I gotta stealth in those very specific areas then, I assume. Is it all down there? Well, surely there's one up here. No, is it all downstairs? Okay. Gregory is getting rinsed. Fucking Jermaine out there washing his mouth out like Colgate. Gill is speaking in a low but lively tone to a nearby customer. Approach him with cloak to hide ability, attempt to eavesdrop it. It's Hawkins' words to the customer. I think I'm trying to do a mission and these two just see what I'm wearing or like, what the fuck? You quite an eye for quality, sir. This kind of range of furniture for recording Eorzea. One can simply not visit them without sampling one of the local specialities. Would you care for a freshly squeezed Lanosian orange juice, or perhaps our famed salted cod, more to your taste? Continues to spy some virtues of the merchant's eyes, but I can't believe that. They literally were running through like, is that fucking Hrothgar wearing a fucking dress? On our server, there's a new opportunities victims. Wait, are you talking about in relation to making money for Gamba? Right, so we gotta go down to the ferry docks. Oh, you can use that while in that mode. Okay. Yeah, little alpha who stared at you right there and waved totally couldn't see you. Definitely not, Vegeta. I was too stealthy. I was the most stealthy a Hrothgar's ever been. Like they can't see me at all, and I'm gonna sneak up on them. Arrar. Yep, everyone knows. Who's on their own server. Everyone knows Lethal on their own server, but on ours, it's all new. That's true. Resident is distraught. Approach him in high ability and attempt to eavesdrop in the mumble him. Resident's mumbling anxiously to himself. Christmas such a duty. Would have a stayed at Wench with an extra pint instead of running early. Didn't ask anyone being bribed, but certainly not relief pilot. I wonder what the merchant was on about, smuggling most likely. I should report to Cieljack, as would if I'm being watched, I would end up face down in the harbour. Okay. And I guess I gotta go to the Bismarck. Where's the Bismarck again? I guess the Bismarck is out here somewhere. No, seriously, where the fuck is the Bismarck? Oh, Bismarck's up there. Holy shit, okay. Go to Culinarians Guild. Culinarians Guild. Thank you, stranger. Thank you, Vegeta. That was very funny just seeing those two randos though who just looked at me in the dress like, what the fuck? There is something quite I enjoy about that, just the silliness of it. Divine Dove appears to be distressed over some matter. Approached by his cloaked and hide ability and attempt to eavesdrop on his grumbling. During to his grumbling discontent. Ugh, the sneer of that customer's face. Does he not think I command the skillet to cook more swiftly just to meet his pressing departure schedule? I don't know if things are done South Seas, but here in Limsalonsa, folk appreciate the fine cuisine, they can't be rushed. Come on, Nigel. You must not speak ill of the patrons. Now, what was that on the list? Another finger sandwich of the dutiful sisters. Someone there must be fond of eggs. Ooh, you got a pretty dress on. Both of us are in our pretty dresses. Very nice. Very, very nice. Right, I guess back to the Rogues Guild. I am now back at home. Hello. Hey, Monk, we can well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. The wheel will spin, Monk. We're now a rogue. We're now the roguiest rogue anyone's ever seen. That's so fucking funny. Welcome back, Wakefar. I hope your skulking went well. You may be Angel of Death with daggers called, but any rogue which shuns the shadows is heading for an early grave. A sneaky cove can nose around without risking a scrape and slip himself into the best position to ambush a mark. Once you've seen it though, your rum fun is done. Hiding is a part of concealment and part distraction. You won't disappear at a cove who already knows you're there. That's fair. Alright, I'm done prattling. What do you manage to learn about a musket buying merchant friend? Slipping coin in the ferry plot, was he? And by the what I've heard is from the chef at the Bismarck, it sure means to hop the twig soon. That matches my own findings. He vacated the rooms at the inn and paid his dues in full. Being a merchant, we can't be sure where he won't be leaving without merchandise, so here's the plan. We wait for him to stack goods on the pier and then we ghost and gabble and grab the firearms. I hope we can get the job done under the cover of darkness, but it never hurts to prepare for the worst. Sounds like a small army of sellswords on the payroll. Probably. I sent word to the L-Jackets to have them posted in the culls near Hawker's Alley, and that way you won't have to bolt once you've bitten the goods. The mark should be along in a mode. Brothgar, have you got your sulking boots on? I fucking do. I fucking do. Oh, I can't do this while I'm in a party. I want to leave the party. Right, so do I have to start skulking or do I have to start killing? Use the hide ability to retrieve the stolen firearms. Okay. So heading towards the firearms to get the firearms because we don't want to get seen. Perfect, perfect, perfect. In the middle. Bam. Fucking hell, Jermaine. That's a synced response to that fucking massive fucking diatribe. Perfection, if I do say. Well, thank you very much, Monk. I have to find Nikki and Jermaine Lethal, who set me up with the finest garb. You're not supposed to be here. I ought to have ordered my hirelings to keep this jetty clean. 1, 2, 3. One's missing. My crate of muskets is gone. There's me just laughing at him. Remember what she said about the shadows? About skulking in them? Faith, stop, you useless sluggards. What am I paying you for? Oh, you're screwed now. I unsheathed my weapons. You deal with that, I'm away on. I was hoping I could use the teleport, but I guess not. I'm just too smooth, chat. Just way too smooth. This is our handoff here? Aye, these are stolen muskets. The quartermaster will be pleased. Right. Just like that is done. Zenith, heed my words. Yeah, so for context, was that another player that said that to you, Jermaine? Like, legitimately? Yeah, so someone said to Jermaine, after they lost 1 million to Jermaine, right? They said to Jermaine, like, after losing 1 million to Jermaine in Gamba, went, Zanuf, heed my words. One day when my pockets are filled to the brim, I shall challenge you to death roll, which has never been witnessed before by human eyes. And Jermaine just says back, what the fuck? like after that diatribe, Jermaine just like, what the fuck? So fucking funny. Guy was really fucking throwing a bit of fucking role-playing flair into it, and Jermaine's like, well, I don't fucking know what you're on about. What the fuck are you on about? That turned hurry, didn't it? Eh? Once you reach the Yellowjacket, so the merchant called off his blades. Why does he have to cut his losses? I'll give him that. I'll say, well, I'm done here. Let's head inside and tell Jack about the Benus. The Benus? I heard the sounds of fighting coming up from my side, and now I've willed the cause of it. I thought you were aiming for the subtle on this job. The subtle approach, sorry. That many swads was there? And you got your yellow jackets what they wanted, so that's all ends well then, eh? You're on your way to becoming a first-class rogue, Brothgar. Aye, the job didn't unfold exactly as planned, but you did see the value of keeping out of sight. Skulking might seem slow, but it can save you time and a fair amount of bleeding in the long run. Aye, speaking of unexpected developments, I have a bit of bad news for you. I searched high and low, but it seems some unprincipled cove has yarfed your sandwich. There were naught but crumbs to be found. It was fucking you, my guy. It was you. It was fucking you. No, my sandwich. It was a Bismarck special. Hey, John Sense. Hope you're keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Do you know how much I was looking forward to that meal? My belly is about to ready to cave in on itself. A tragedy over the highest order, love. And you know I only bear to see me rogues in such distress. Oh god, it's the Cockneys as a hell of a statement. So I give Underfoot a special assignment. He'll be back at any moment now. With a freshly made Bismarck special finger sandwich. You did that for me? You're not just jipping me, are you, Jack? Ain't no jipping matter. Tis a guild master's responsibility to see that all his coves or morts are on the best for their at their best for the job. Ah, Jack, there you are. I got that sandwich you ordered. Aye, didn't the chef give me a waddleful when I said it was in a hurry? Maybe next time you could think twice before you yaffle a fellow rogue sup. he's dropped him in the shit. Fucking love it. Look at I just came right for bed. Just right, Nikki. After the day you've had, just right. Oh bollocks. Jack, did you eat my supper? Now, lass. Let's not be hasty. There's a fresh new sandwich right here for you. No hard die. You cloited something. What belonged to me, Jack, and I can't ignore the code. Oh god, yeah, he actually fell foul of code. He gets stabbed now. Aye, the code. We mustn't ignore the code. You're having a laugh, aren't you, lass? Oh my god, I guess he did fall foul of the code. The code is serious business. Where has he been put? That may be the swiftest string I've ever seen. Get his ass, Kibi. A punishment fit for the crime. Take a good long look, Brothgar. The code exists to preserve peace in Limsa, to keep the Hallies from running red with blood. The city's me home, and I'll draw daggers at any cove fool enough to threaten that peace. A pointless lesson. Let's head inside, eh? Your sandwich will get cold. Hey, do you mean to leave me all here all night? At least give me a grand view of the harbour. God piss, these rooms are tight. And now we find ourselves indebted to the Rogues Guild. The Rogues Guild. Who are you, little miss? The impropriety of it all. Would that I come to see them occupying a cell next to those thieving pirates. Oh, are you one of the yellow jackets who thinks you're too good for the fucking Rogues Guild? Someone drown Jack for me. I can get on that. I can get on that for you. I could. Oh, them ropes leave a shift mark. They're bleeding weak. I may have wrangled myself free, but that's the last time I let me belly do my thinking. And just to think, Kiwi strung me up over an egg sandwich. The codes are what are well and truly stop the code. Get far worse. Keep your training, lad. Keep up your training, lad. You'll soon be handing out rogue justice yourself. Money. Right, can't really do much now because I'm only level 11. And these quests, because of the very verbose nature of the verbose nature of the language they use, is slowing me the fuck down because it's so much reading in a language that feels hostile to my dyslexia, which is not ideal. Do we have any recommendations? Not really ideal. It's a bit too high. What are we looking at on the lower, and then middle? All right, we'll hit lower La Nausea and then get those done quickly. I'll slam some fates, do some hunting things at the same time. I'll slam the fates and hunting requests at the same time and get them blasted for. I'm only dyscalculic. I struggle reading the rogue stuff. I feel like the rogue stuff is going to be difficult regardless of your, like, if you were dyslexic or not. I think it would still be pretty tough regardless. I think it's just not ideal in the way they kind of do the language in general, but for me it's also just absolutely like melting my brain trying to read it to the point where I feel myself mumbling when I'm trying to read there. The point where I can hear myself like mumbling when I'm trying to say like the sentences because my brain is like struggling and it's slowing my like train of thought down. Well, I'm usually very decent at sight reading. From text that extended rejects was tough. It really was. It really is, I should be saying, because I'm not away from them yet. Chocobo. Oh, is my Chocobo not out again? 1 second. Thank you for the heads up. Get out of here, you wee fuck. Give me a heal while you're at it. You gonna heal me? No? Okay. Right. That fucking monkey. The fucking monkey's upskirting me. You have to send him to healer. I believe he is set to healer at the minute. That's all the abilities I have. Oh, I need to actually put him in the stance too. Right. We'll go towards this fate here because the fate is where the good XP is. In the square hole. Yep. We'll get rid of his wee mate here. His wee mate's not exactly helping the situation. And we'll die faster. There we go. Oh, of course he's going to get his other wee mate in though, for God's sake. Ooh, bloodbath. Oh, that's just a healing thing, isn't it? Yeah, it's good, but it's a healing thing. I kind of need more, ideally would like more DPS focused abilities, because I'm working with 2 and I'm already feeling it a little bit underwhelmed by the rotation. I feel like other classes I already had at least 3. Big success. Big success, my Uzi. Thank you, Vegeta. I think he was doing some heals there. Right, that helped there. I still have up at Cedarwood. Where's Cedar? Why the fuck is this still fucking Cedarwood's way up there? Okay, head to Cedarwood. Constantly the monkey, and the monkey's upskirting me. Ufiti is upskirting the shit out of me. Fucking monkey is not protecting my modesty at all. Monkey wants fresh air, that's fair. He's been stuck in that Pokeball all day. He looks so violent. Monkey wants a sniff. Oh god. There's actually a fate up here at the same time. So we'll hit the fate because the fate's gonna be worth probably more XP than the hunt itself. Are you away on the bed yourself, monk? Or have I misinterpreted that? Why? Oh, I need level sync. I was too strong. I said monkey, not monk. Still died relatively quickly. Probably won't get much in the way of XP for this, but you know what? It'll get done fast though. Can you not? Yep, got me in our level. Lovely stuff. Right, back to the main hunt. I can be both. And no, I'm not going to sleep yet. Probably going to be here till you... Oh, cool. I don't think I'm ending the stream for another hour or 2 at least. I kind of desperately want to get to level 30 again to try and get us back on track on MSQ, because every time I get a little bit of MSQ done, one of the chat's like, well, what if we spin, John? I'm like, okay, we're gonna fucking spin, man. That's how it goes, yes. It's not the worst part. The funniest part is it's not been the same person each time either. It's been like almost a different person every day. Like every day it's a different person going, ooh, what does this button do? And I guess to some extent getting so many of my classes past like 30 or 40 early on might actually be really fucking beneficial long term. But we'll see. Just wait until it takes you 2 weeks to get back to MSQ level. I know with the way you arguably do it faster than me as well, John, because you get to stream a little bit more consistently than I do every week, and for longer hours than I do typically every week. Like, I don't necessarily even have the consistency that you would have, or maybe just like the amount of hours that you would have. Oh, you're right about the internet. Oh yeah, true about your internet. True. But if your internet didn't fuck up, you would get way more done than I would. So like, what's taking you 2 weeks probably could take me up to 2.5 to 3. I sorely need more abilities. Being a 2 ability Andy is a little bit frustrating. You'll get more leveling options as you go. Like, you think you have challenges yet? You definitely don't have Wonder of Seals. I got the journal recently, which helps a little bit. Like, not in a consistent fashion, but the occasional just like random boost in like Gill and XP. So I got that. There we go. That got us up near half a level. And I think there was another one like not far from here. Yeah, we're there. Have you done done leveling roulette yet? Not for today, no. But I'm also not technically capable of it yet. I have to wait to level 16 before I can do a leveling roulette. So, you have a motorbike, yeah. I don't have a. Are you slutting for? So many people come into my chat. Well, not so many. 3 or 4 people come into my chat and just like, here, I've got a new mount for you. And I'm like, I don't, because like the whole thing is like, I've said to people, I don't want boosted free things. I don't want like my progress being affected by outside elements that could subsequently maybe level me up faster and be against tradition of the actual like leveling process and stuff and the story progression and whatnot. So they went, oh, but if we give you a bunch of mounts, that technically doesn't affect your leveling process or the story progress or anything. So here, have these mounts. And I think I'm sitting on about 40 or 50 million Gill of mounts right now that I didn't ask for. Jermaine has been insane with it. Jermaine has been like, I'm gonna give you an arm mount. It cost me 10 million. And I'm like, what do you mean it cost you 10 million? What's mine get? So like, so far I have like Big Lad, I've got Ufiti, I've got this dude here, I've got the troll dude, I've got the like big Interstellar Dalaman, I've got Yuki, I don't think I've got this one here. I've got Construct 14. I've got Gabriel. I think that's Zeta or Alpha. And then I've got a magic children's bed for some fucking reason. You have several mounts I don't have. Chose 9 million on Phantom. Yeah. I need to make this abundantly clear. I didn't ask for them. Yeah, the Motor was 7 million from a vendor. More on the MB. Again, I need to make it very clear. I didn't ask for the mounts. It just got handed to me. Oh, god damn it, not the child's bed. Right, what am I looking for? Oh, I don't think I'm... Wait, no answer. Cedarwood, I'm looking for K-Bat and... Galago. K-Bat and Galago? It's probably over by Iron Mines, right? We'll just see about this. What do you mean you'll just see about this? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh god, this is like I just realized this is upskirting the fuck out of me. I mean what I say. I don't know what that means though. Like, can you define what you mean? I'm sure you mean what you say, but can you provide a definition? I might or might not have been... I might or might not have the requisite MSQ unlocked to buy the motorbike. If you have the appropriate funds, I could see about getting moved as needed. I can. I will not. I would appreciate it if you would. I feel like I'm about to be targeted in some way, and I don't know, like, I feel like I'm about to become a victim out of a circumstance that I didn't create, but was merely the recipient of, and I'm now kind of worried. Actually, you know, I should switch that to incomplete. That would make things a lot easier. Galgo. I appreciate that, but I'm good. I'll get there when I get there. As for PvG, we'll just see. I don't know what that means. I feel like I'm getting punished for something that I didn't ask for. Good day, Niggy. I don't know what it means. This is the problem. I don't know what it means. Like, for all I know, it could mean absolutely nothing, but you're just playing into the idea that if you wind me up by not telling me what it is, the punishment is in some way the actual, like, nature of you just winding me up. But it's hard to say because then you could also just be doing something, and I don't know. So, like, it could be you're just doing... You're trying to do psychic damage to me. Maybe that's the intent? I don't know. I did just level up though. That's at least something. Did I get another? I did not get another ability. I'm only level 14. I need one more level for the next quest. There is a Furious Farmer down there. Which could give me a Fate. So long as I'm ahead of you in mount quantity, I can forgive this betrayal. I don't think I'll catch up to you in mount quantity ever, because you're always going to be ahead of me in that regard, because like you've been playing for 2 years longer than me. I did not read that. I don't feel like I really need... Should I be really reading Fates? I feel like the Fate stuff is like... I feel like it's fluff text. It's not really something I care about too much. It's not like story stuff. Not if Jermaine keeps bankrolling mounts. But like Johnson's probably already sitting on like close to 130 odd mounts, I would say, bare minimum. because he's also doing the PvP, which I haven't indulged in yet, and I know that the PvP rewards can be mounts and stuff as well. I have a reward mint when you finish ARR. What do you mean is 35 million? That's so unnecessary. That is so unnecessary. I want to scream and I can't because there's people next door trying to sleep. That's so unnecessary. Not that many, I don't think. I thought it would be more. It's a reward for hitting a milestone? Surely I would just get that by hitting the milestone. So unnecessary. That did not get me anywhere near the XP I was hoping for. Not even remotely. Although there's a level 9 one up there for the Beastman, so that could be worth more. Maybe like 2 or 3,000 rather than 1. Think of the reward for hitting that milestone. Right, so it's not a requirement to hit AR, but it's more of like an incentive to do RR. Like I'm kind of confused. Lads, I'm here to beat the shit out of yous. Then we'll run you through all the content for boss drops and collections for each expansion. If that has any chance of doing like leveling stuff, that might have to be hold off until I'm max level. Because again, I don't want to be doing anything that kind of breaches the spirit of the wheel when you get to those. Like I don't mind doing the occasional one, but I wouldn't want to spend a whole day just trying to farm a mountain and accidentally leveling way past stuff. Got those mounts solo, so just saying. I'm sure you did. I have no doubt about it. Saying that me doing it that way, you know, just saying that me doing it that way, you know, it's completely me. I don't know what you mean. Have I offended you? I'm starting to get anxious. First batch of solo, ones after that, not so much. Taking all of them are actually, and I mean getting the amounts from content you've done and seen. Oh, okay, not anything past it. That makes sense. I know there was like the trick for the Monster Hunter one. People were saying was like do the extreme versions with like I can't remember the term for it. But like do the extreme versions for when you're not like skilled, so that way you can kill and do the run faster, and then do multiple runs over and over again to get the mount faster without having to worry about the difficulty of the difficulty of doing it with the actual skill leveling. Unrestricted, thank you. 20 levels past the duty and you're fine. Is that like the typical steer for like solo and stuff? Right, maybe I'll get level 15 with this fit. I don't know. Oh, is it the big guys? It's not the small ones. Yeah, the lack of a rotation at the minute is a bit. I mean, there's a rotation. It's just a very 2-button rotation, which is a little bit. Is that it? We got it. Cool. I can now accept my next job class quest, which is tasteful. Right, onwards to the class quest. Fisherman's Guilds. Still a few you might need more than 3 and some even affiliate just for the challenge of them, especially if you're doing the extreme modes of them. Is that what they're called? I know there's like several levels. There's like extreme, savage, ultimate. I know it's like meant to be the biggest one, but I think I'm missing one. Or missing 2 maybe from the definitions. What's this? Oh, throwing daggers. Okay. Delivers a ranged attack with potency of 120. Fair enough. Fair enough. Is that something you throw into the rotation, no? Or is that just kind of like an opening move? Feels like it might be an opening move. Jack wishes to bring you in on a tricky assignment. Brothgar, just the cove I was hoping to see. With some nasty trouble brewing. The client's on the way, so sit tight and pay attention. I'm calling underfoot and the stray on this one as well. I'll be right. It'll be a right little rogue family reunion. Okay. Cool. Jack, the client's arrived. If you could solo Seed of Sacrifice, teach me that fucking. I don't even know what it is, never meant to solo it. Our guests are here and come from the Maelstrom Command, the confidential orders direct from Admiral herself. So you know it won't be a simple job. Inverter Guildmaster speaks truly. That was the several days ago, which when a emaciated man stumbled upon our camps seeking aid. Upon questioning per fellow, we discovered that he had narrowly escaped from the life of slavery. Claimed the piracy raided his village, abducting him and many others to set back the black market auction block. We dispatched a patrol and confirmed the tale and found the village almost completely destroyed. It was a meager settlement in which so much as the guardhouse. Thus did its unkind fate to keep our notice until now. You think these pirates never heard of the code? Filligan and his culls and dipping their wicks in the slave trade, they're heading right for the good old stabbing. Aye, though I ain't seen set down in so many wids, the code's notoriously unforgiving against those who raise weapons against the weak. After all, the first pirates in these parts were culls that were fleeing oppression from the northern seas. Ignore your history and you risk becoming what you hated most. So you have a mark for us then? That we do. From the description given to us by the escaped villager, we were determined that the lawbreakers and members of the Jolly Merchants, a pirate crew is possession of the official privateering license. It would appear, upon privateering has not but been a screen behind which to hide their illicit activities. One can imagine how many of the Limousine citizens have fallen prey to these wicked slavers. And if we let that happen right under our very noses, naturally the Admiral desires a swift resolution in this ignominy. But merely tracking down those poor souls will have already sold it is proving heavily taxing to our... That scared the shit out of me. Stop acting a maggot in chat. Those that have already been sold private, taxing our associated resources. We could throw more soldiers at the problem, but that runs the risk of drawing small folk attention and inciting the undue panic. Thus do we come to the Rogues Guild. Here, we ask to eliminate the jolly merchants with liberty the village presented by the custody, and that we do so with the utmost discretion. Consider it done. When those nasty goes, flee, or short blades pricking into the backs, they enjoy a brief moment of regret before the code is rightly enforced. Let's go do work. I'll be going after the jolly merchants myself. Underfoot, Kibi, you two are to lend your skills to the Maelstrom's investigation and see what you can waddle for the culls who have already been sold. Brothgar, you're coming with me. I think I'm ready for the next step of your education. Don't run him in the fucking tutu again. Right. Shall we go after these slaving cutthroats then? Our client tells me the jolly merchantman sailed from Ilport a few bells ago. Oh my, they might even be aboard the Imperial ship or two, and that was just some mummery putting to amuse the Admiral's swads. Should have dyed the pink. I could have, but I want it slightly different from my other Glamour, just to stand out a little bit. Just to have like a bit of a differentiating factor on the color palettes. I reckon the rest of the crew will be back on land, looking to snap at the shackles, the fresh herd of cattle, and to prove a fury right. Oh, the jolly bastard's got himself spotted creeping for the Ruffmans in the lower Lenosha. There's a Ben cover over... Is that Ben? I'm sure Ben. Ben cover over the Murby dry docks, the name of Swarsant, which is likely knowing the full story. He's more of a shipwright than a rogue these days, but he keeps his glazes keen for the guild. Glazes? Head over there for yourself and prattle, and I'll join you soon, like. Smells like flowers. True pink stands out for the rogue. Smells like flowers. Just unbridled. Sakura scented death. Right, where is that taking me to then? Oh, literally over by... Is that it? That's not Ilport. Is it Ilport? No, it's Murby Docks. That fucking bed. No, wait, that's not right. It's over there? A true rogue is either obnoxiously pink or carrot. Carrot orange is not a color I find much joy with on a general sense. I don't know why, just never liked it. Never liked it. A bit too intense is the only word I can come up with. Like the only word that comes to mind is too intense in a way that I find displeasing. I know what you are, and what can old Swarsant do for you? Hunting on the jolly merchant slavers? Well, that explains a few things. I was keeping an eye on the bustle of the dry docks, you see, when I spied an odd trio off in the distance. Rough looking sod. One of your pirates, I'd wager, was prodding along with a bloke with a poor skinny lass. I've seen whipper curs less miserable than the two being herded. You want more black mage? I'll get that on for you now. that is an additional black mage. So on top of the additional conjurer that's put on today, there's an additional black mage, thus creating a bit of a gambit here. So I'll shuffle these a little bit to make it a little bit more. But yeah, there's if we start from Maisie, we got 2 black mage in there, 2 conjurers. So if you want, you can for the next spin, which will probably be closer to Thursday because I can't see us getting to 51 today, funny enough. If you want to weigh the odds toward a specific job that we have access to right now, you can do so. At the minute, it looks like there's a higher chance of me hitting either a conjurer or a black mage should the spin happen on Thursday. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. As I saw, they were head surfing when saying it was a slavery true business that jolly merchants and not going to walk his charges all the way to the market. No, you'll likely have a boat waiting for him. And if I was a slaver heading south, the vessel would be hidden somewhere along the salt strand. That doesn't leave you with much time. You said Jack was on his way, yes? You best go ahead and point him out to the right direction when he gets here. Okay, can do. Oh, you want 2 more black? You want 2 more black mages in here? Okay, right, so technically, did I read that? Was there any, so we've got, okay, back again. So that's 3 black mages in here now. I'm just going to hit the shuffle button so that they're kind of, you know, free in here a little bit all over the place. But yeah, that is, currently we're looking at 3 times as likely previously to now have black mage and twice as likely than previously that we'll have an additional, you want a monk? An additional monk? Okay, let's just put a wee monk in here. So that adds monk in for a little bit more. Monk again. Holy crap, so many monks. Okay, that's monks added in. And just a kind of reminder how this works, chat. If I land on, like, say, black mage or monk or conjurer, I'll only be removing one of the entries put in, so there's still going to be an additional weighting towards those specific jobs again. Hey Sid, hope you're keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. I'm playing some Fortnite. I was kind of hoping to raid into you, but it looks like you got finished up before I did. Immediately in for a quote. Fucking hell, that quote. No context, but it feels like I have to get under it to get in it. Which, you know what? Yeah, no, I can see it. I could see that being the case. I could very much see that being the fucking case. 110%. Still need some sort of export for your quotes to do some diabolical. I worry you don't fill me with optimism when you say that. I can't export them either. There's no export function. Like, I can show you right here. There's no export function. Like, I can see them. I can't export them though. And even just seeing them recently has been such a new thing that I can do. Like, I can go here, and I'll show you here. Like, I can go in here and I can see them. I can add one. I can modify them. I can import them. I can't export them though. So you don't fill me. So I can go in and, like, now I can get some, like, context of where some of the games they appear from. But there's literally no export function at the minute. Otherwise I would get you an export. And as much as I like you, Totanium, I'm not going to sit here and go through, even if I put it to 100 entries a page, I'm not going to sit here and go through 8,000 odd pages just getting you the fucking quotes, because that's insanity. That would be too much work for me. Oh, we got to roll for a quote. Can anyone do the redemption on this for me while I get my dice? Also, we've introduced the ability to do Gamba in the stream chat because people want the Gamba. Maybe tomorrow. Oh, it's me. Hello, me. Yes, you will from time to time see some wonderful quotes from the likes of John Sense when we did more player versus dice, as well as John Bacon from when we done player versus player. So anyone is actually ever featured directly on the channel in some capacity, chances are there might be some quotes from them, because I'm not the only one that says diabolical shit on the regular. It looks like Totinium lost the Gamba. You're cringing because she lost. Ew. Right, I'm going to use a D10, a D8, a D6, and a D12 to work out what quote we're going to get here. The quote is a wonderful 5,356. 5,356. Can someone do that for me? 5,356. If not, I'll jump to it in a wee second. Thank you very much, John Sense. I am the man who speaks. That was so much more. That was so much more. I don't know why, but to me that feels like, I don't know how to put it, but it sounds like the type of phrase someone says when there's like a legend or like a foretelling of some individuals. I am the man who speaks. Almost like I don't know how to preface it, but there's an air of authority to that one. Right, I gotta go over to Gill, over here. Gotta quickly just pop a pose, because sometimes you gotta pop that pose. When you're offline, I'm just gonna come in and run some quotes. I think I only need 20 to accomplish what I want to do. I could scream. Oh my god, I love him. He's a giant cactuar. Cactus guy, yeah. It'll be funny, trust me. I actually done this, so for context, Shan knows about this and Totinium knows about this. I had to formally go onto a website the other day and get my fucking voice removed from their AI tool and request my voice to be removed from their fucking AI tool because they'd scraped over 100 of my clips and were offering to use my clip sounds as a soundboard and then also develop a fucking AI like TTS. And I had to fucking go and get that request to get that removed the other day. Must have pulled the voice work you did for the Yakuza. Fuck off. I did check yours as well, John says, because I was worried that they may have got some of yours. They didn't have anything from yours, but I had to put through I had to go to their contact us section, and like they're stupid sort of like thing in their website. It's like, oh, if you're worried that we've breached GDPR, which they fucking did, it's like, oh, just send us your government ID to confirm your identity and we'll be sure to remove that. And I literally sent them an email going, you've breached GDPR. You've not got my consent to have my voice be fed into this machine. You've not got my consent to use my copyrighted material. Please remove it. Otherwise, I will contact I will contact my legal, my legal team and get this removed. I will fucking hire a solicitor and get you fucking done because this is a major breach of fucking GDPR. Remove it now before I get legal involved. Next day, suddenly the page is being revoked because I was like, no, you don't get to ask me for my government ID, you dickhead. I don't know who you are. I don't know how what makes you think I'm going to trust you with a government ID scan. You fucking weirdos, get my shit off your service. – I don't know what said. I was watching Beauty, but if John says it's evil, it's got to be AI. Yeah. They're warning folks not to be looking up mutuals on the site because it could potentially generate a shopping list for people that doesn't already have it. Well, I would say where possible, check. I would say check. Just check. And John says, I will send you a link to the site in question so that if you need to periodically check for yourself, you can. But it's fucking it fucking angered me so much because it's so fucked. Like there's no need for that to be fucking happening, and it's clearly them trying to fucking think they're cool by like providing stuff like this here. It fucking shitheads. I get what the warning's about. Like I get the idea that like you going and checking for someone else might result in them being more likely to them being targeted, but we kind of have to double check and cross our fucking T's and dot our I's on that one. Swarsint came through for us, eh? Now what do we do here? This one's looking. This one's looking. Looks like Charmer. Oh god, I can't believe I forgot we were dealing with slavers. I fucking hate slavers. Such a move. I told you, the peg-legged grandma elbows quicker than your miserable sack of shite. Are we needing our fractions at it? You already got what forgot happens when you try my generous patience. I'm sorry, please do not. No more beatings. We asked for. We walked as fast as we could, but we needed food and water. Then you get in the boat and shut your traps. You'll get fed when you reach the other side. The other side? Where are you taking us? Are you challenging me or are you playing daft? I told you to keep your bleeding mouth shut. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Leviathan skilly are. She's weeping again. Listen, we're heading to Aleport, alright? That's where me and my shipmates gathered to take stock of the merchandise and decide what's going to be sold where. You see, some buyers want only lads, while others are looking for lasses. As long as we keep these rich bastards happy, we can make more coin than we ever did scraping the Empire war galleys. Not that you care about that, I suppose. What matters to you is what you'll be loaded onto with a jolly merchantman. Sailed off to God knows where, and then Limsa be a distant memory. This is fucking disgusting. I hate these guys. So if I were you, I'd fill your empty belly with a big old gulp full of sweet lanosa and sea breeze. Ugh. Oh, by the way, I forgot the vendor that sells 2 mounts you can get with achievement points. Behemoth and Metal Hand. I checked the is that like the guy in Gordania? Because I checked him the other day and I had not achieved anything worth. Oh shit. Are you talking about the Neon Odyssey stuff? Because I was watching their video today, kind of breaking down the books, and I was like, this sounds amazing. The fact that everything's been translated into the setting, the fact that there's this much effort went into it, this is fucking amazing. I was sitting there going like, I'm not even a GM, and I kind of want to own this. I'm not even remotely capable of running a table like that, and I want this. Free Ironman 2. I forgot it even existed. I can't wait to see what that Ironman looks like. I'm sort of tempted to pull the blade twixt his here, but now I won't get the job done. No, we'll let him get us his mates in Aleport, and then we'll mill the whole bloody lot of them. The jolly merchants will rule the day. Don't you worry about that. I like that this quest lines are leading me to kill slavers, but Jesus fucking Christ, do I hate looking at slavers and freaking out Slater's dialogue. They're gone. You need a player's handbook. I promise you that much. Okay, I'll have to get my hands on that then. Is there? I know there's talking about 5 books, right? Like I remember when I was watching the video earlier, it was like 5 books they have planned so far. Probably more on the way. But Jesus, just the way they talk about the classes and stuff, I was like, this sounds so fucking amazing. And some of the races as well, like a mushroom people. the art for the mushroom people. Oh my goodness, I might want to play a mushroom person. Yeah, they said they have enough content to last 2 or 3 more books. That's insane. That's insane. That's insane. Like, I only sort of discovered the Adventurous guys through like YouTube shorts and like Instagram reels and whatnot there maybe about a year ago. And when they came up on the thing, I laughed. I was like, okay, this is really funny. Some of the people who do animations for them are very good. This is great. I never watched them like I would have maybe watched Critical Role, but this shit here now makes me kind of really want to start watching them. There's some videos where I can watch after stream. Oh, please, please, please. Best hurry to airport, unless you got a quicker way. The ferry that leaves the Canada Cape Quay. I'll meet you across the water, lad. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, the machinist. Oh, God. That's like their artificer, right? Like that's their version of the artificer. I really want to play it. Tracer, that's their ranger class. Kind of reminds me of Samus a lot as well. Reminds me of like Samus Aran. At least when I was like watching like the general overview video when they were talking about the ranger, I got like a Samus Aran vibe from the class. I also, like, they said they're really high on the sort of astral humans or the stardust humans, because it says like the first time they've seen like a, and I guess they're trying to big up their own product, but it was like the one time they said like, oh, humans didn't feel like a weird sort of like default looking race inside of a real fantasy setting, like the sort of like astral humans or the stardust touched humans were, I can't remember the exact name of them. I'm kind of curious to what that ends up looking like or why that's the case. I think that intrigues me a lot. Brothgar, the Jolly Merchant Coves, still the captives. They seem like they've taken the room of the alias. Hiding in the operation in plain sight. Bold as brass eye, but an old slaver's trick. See, even those Cull recognizes the merchandise, always a single handler gets boned. The rest of the crew just whistles all innocent like, and while their mate is marched off the crycockles. And you bet they would friend bloody murder for any prisoner that raises a hue of a cry. Patient cow cult. Patient eye cult. We'll just wait until we're sure these bodyguards arrive. Meanwhile, we better sharpen your stabbers. We're a busy night ahead of us. Right. I guess going into an instance now. Ready for the job then. The Jolly Merchants are all here. We'll ambush the saws when the captives are free. Yeah, okay. I'm trying to think what I'm going to have post-stream food-wise. Won't be long enough though. Just have to hope they ain't any stragglers. Listen closely now, cult. The merchants are disguised as plain old adventurers and have settled themselves in 3 separate rooms in Airport. Hard to the Whittleys Coves are the merchants. Take it easy and look at the daddles of the bingo swilling cull over yonder. He's wearing lavender gloves, the exact same type as the nasty sod at the Salt Strand hold on. That'll be how you find each other in the crowd. Of course, this is how I whittled each of the bastards just saying, just snelch the hopeless gazes upon the company to keep ye. This has taken me so long to read because of the fucking language, and you can be sure that you've found your mark. So here's the job I laid out for you. We hit all 3 common rooms, mill the merchants quick and dirty like, and then get the captives their bleeding lives all back, right? Oh, and the storeroom's doors being forced open, some thieving sods being at the eel. Well, they couldn't have gone far. Maybe the lads doing a sweep for the port. So I've got to target the people with pink gloves. Ugh, that was the Merchant Cove, Gulpin, Pilfered Ale. You'd think they'd be doing their best not to draw attention to themselves, all these concerned bloody oafs. But now I got in swarm yellow jackets buzzing around looking for our blood. And the spot is wandering around like Darkmans. I have a feeling they ask first, questions later. They'll ask first and ask questions later. It'd be best then if the patrols never even knew he was here. We'll slip past sneaky and you can know each other's common rooms and use them as the telltale lavender loves to identify our marks. There are innocent calls in there as well, so mind, let's try not to stab the ones that don't deserve it, eh? I was thinking we should head out at one time to better to avoid the yellow jackets, so let to take a lead on this Brothgar. So do I have to sneak in because the fucking language they're using is fucking confusing the shit out of me? So do I go in and stab someone when no one's looking? Right. So just this big fucking oaf here. That's really the... Alright, one down. Gotta do 4 of them? Okay. Did I miss one back there? No, because there's only one door there. I see you, Mr. Pink Gloves. Get rinsed. I know this saying like about the pink gloves, the distinguished mark of them, but like so far it's been 2 people in very, very like specific blue jackets. Okay, I know that's probably an adult, but it's kind of distressing looking at them thinking that could be a child. I know that's kind of rude to say about a Lalafell dude. There's no doubt a fucking adult, but they look like kids at times, sometimes. And it looked like a kid was being brought into a slave trade, and that's kind of horrifying. Is that a door I can go on? It is. Oh, 2 for 1 special. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, Mr. fucking Rocket Boots. That goes past him. And you didn't even need my help? Well, you know, good like that. Back into the shadows, lad. Like that. Again, I'm kind of shocked that there's like no lead-up ability into the actual like, stealthing mechanic. See these sleepers? I do. Oh. Okay. I just popped my healing ability and the fucking thing ended. The leveling this is taking so long just because of the fucking dialogue. What What time is it? I don't think I'm getting to 30 tonight with this dialogue being the way it is. Not a bad night's work, eh, Brothgar? Maelstrom be taking care of those poor culls who feed and have made sure none of the merchants are be downed or likely to get up again. As for the jolly merchant man, well, her crew can expect a visit from the Admiral's finest galleys, and won't be for tea and crumpets on the poop deck. Right, me naughty lad. Our party here's done. Time to head back to the sisters. Excuse me, but are you the ones who freed us? Aye, there was something else we could do for you, miss. The Maelstrom swallows would take you home, and that's what you're worried about. Oh, no, I just wanted to thank you. Thank you very much. Me didn't have to. If I may, there was one other thing that I wished to tell you. Moments before you rescued us, a dreadful pirate was muttering into his cup. It was something about another raiding party that hadn't yet made it to back. Beg your pardon? Seems to be hunting for slaves in western Lanautia and being close to Ilport. Our captor assumed they were out rounding up the cattle until the last bell. I just couldn't bear the thought of someone else having to suffer as I have. Please, if there's not any you can do. Certainly is, miss, and just get yourself safely home and leave the stray pack to the jackals to us. I'll pray for your success and thank you again. The amount of slaving that goes on in this fucking region's wild. Not much to savor in a victory point. I'll send word of development to the Underfoot and the Stray. We'll have some well-earned trade for the last of these jolly merchants. Oh, by the way, how's your throwing arm, Brothgar? I think it's time you learned how to fling a proper blade. And then, when you're out and winding up ruffians, you more often need to sling a cove from a distance. I'm sure you're a canny lad yourself who figures all sorts of uses as well for a throwing dagger, but just in mind, we'll hunt down the rest of them slavers. Okay, cool. Just fuck all XP, really, but yep, I'll take it. Right. Wait, are you still providing me more? Wait, was that last one level 10 or level 12? Oh, wait. Was that last one level 10? What's that? Mug? Delivers initial attack with potency 150. Additional increases the target's damage taken by extra 5%. Additional effect, they increases the chance of additional items being dropped. Oh, that's pretty good. Every once in a while they double. Oh, okay. Okay. Because I was going to say, I don't recall what did last. I don't know. Those are food jolly merchant bastards must be camped out somewhere in the western Lanautia, so the black-blooded Gill Grumman slavers there would be hiding. There's not but west of the Shagrin pools, and even those bollocks for Braid's pirates better enough to trespass to fish back territory, and they won't be a chance running into the patrols near Ilport, so that leaves us east. They flock they're likely to be nestled down in the ruins out there amongst the dodos. That's where we'll try and pick up the trail. You head on over and Snilch, the place where they send word to the Sisters of the Maelstrom. Right, did that give me any... Oh Jesus, quite a few fucking... Quite a few upgrades suit-wise. Speaking of which, I think, yeah, I can extract materia. Okay, right, so swift perch, and then up there. I guess this one followed up so quickly because technically the last one didn't really have a resolution like the rest of them did, which makes sense. If we're not going to get resolution, might as well get into another quest quickly. While I'm up there, I might do that I say might. I'm going to do that fate because that fate's going to probably provide me similar, if not more, potential XP for the for the quest. And if it's just this big lad, I can take this big lad out relatively easy, I think. Oh, okay. Dagger throw looks cool. Although not really actually, potency of 120. Actually, it's not a bad thing to throw in. I might switch out the rotation now. Chicken chocobo. The most delicious. Might switch the dagger throw into first and then work the rotation like that. Saying that this big bloody bastard's not dying too fast. Rosie, I'm not hating it, although I'm not enamored with it, if I'm honest. I think the rotation has been a little bit slow to begin with. Like, I feel like when I was doing Pugilist and a few others, the rotation got more interesting quicker into the build. Which might, honestly, it's been a toss-up between Black Mage and Pugilist, technically monk at this point. With, like, Marauder being a follow-up. I've really enjoyed those classes a lot. Like, I was shocked by how much I was enjoying the Black Mage. Like, that leveled me up. That didn't even just give me, like, a bit of XP. It gave me a whole fucking level. Holy shit. Like, doesn't fit into an aura. Okay. Well, sure, I'll just move this son bitch up right up here. Ding, indeed. Black Mage ankle. Yeah, like, I was shocked by how much I really enjoyed the Black Mage. Admittedly, I'm only... Wait, does that a thing that look behind me? There's a look behind me button. How did I not know that? How did I never hit that before? Admittedly, my Black Mage is only 37 so far. But the Black Mage, I was having a blast with. Like, I really enjoy the dynamic of, like, fire for super DPS, ice into, like, mana generation, and then, like, pepper it in lightning for dots. I thought that was a, because, like, obviously that's the only thing I can really do, but, like, the variations and stuff like that there, I thought it was really fun. I thought it was really fucking cool. Damn, looking at your character screen, it really drives me how much you have. That's scary. Because I worried, like, honestly, Tom, and I've talked to you about this before, like, I worried that I'm zooming too fast in some ways. Like, I still do kind of worry that I'm zooming when I feel like I shouldn't be zooming. But I get that, like, I get my fear is probably misplaced, but it feels like at times I'm zooming. You're going at a good rate. Yeah, I thought I was going at a really good rate. Because, like, I think the thing that really made me think I was zooming is that even with a wheel spin, I was getting most classes back up to, like, MSQ level again around the 30s each fucking day. So every day I was being put back, but then getting back to that point. And I was like, I'm going too fast. This is too much progress so soon. This is insane. Like, I was going like, this is too much. Like, I'm zooming here. I'm zooming. Nah, you're not. It's just easy to zoom for the first 40 to 50 levels. So much content, you barely touched it. Yeah. You'll get there. You'd feel like if you didn't have the experience buffs they've added, you'd be complaining. That is very true. The road to 90 buff I have, because I'm on what is considered to be a lower population server, has been, you know, a massive boon. That's double XP for literally fucking everything. On top of that, there, my wonderful buff that I've been using from the free company, plus the amazing cookies that Nikki's provided me. I have had a lot of stackable boosts on my experience. Thank you for freeing us. We've been tied up here since those awful pirates snatched us from our beds. See, this is distressing because that is a child. Those are some interesting looking dodos you've got there, Brothgar. No sign of the merchants though, eh? Plus experience gear. Oh yeah, the well rested plus the ring. I keep forgetting about the ring. But the ring does only technically help up to 30 for now. Did you just buy the standard version, or is that like an old account? It's technically an old account, but I played it like 2 or 3 years ago, and I like did not pay attention to anything, and I was playing with Hunter while we were watching movies, and so I just kind of slotted into like white mage, and I think what we used to do is we used to sit there and not give a fuck about the MSQ or anything, and I would sit there just watching movies with him while we done dungeons. So it was just like skip, done fuck all else except for just healing in dungeons. So it wasn't really a proper experience of the game. But this time it's coming back. It's fully like enveloping myself into the MSQ, fully enveloping myself into the rest of the actual world, and actually getting a feel for everything that happens in this game now this time around. Because there's also an earring for leveling up to 80. Okay, then you wouldn't... okay, wouldn't have it then. I think the earring was a pre-order. Could be wrong. I've heard people talk about the earring. I had bought, I think, the Heavensward DLC, because I think I got to that point when I was doing that with Hunter, that I got up to like Heavensward as like dungeon wise, because he and I was just fucking doing whatever would get me to the next dungeon, then we just do dungeons and stuff together. It was more just an activity for me to kind of like sit and play something with him while watching movies and stuff. Wasn't really me indulging the game in the right way. Well, not the right way. I mean, there's no wrong way to play a game, but it wasn't me indulging the game to its intended nature. It was more of a, at the time, just something for me to kind of keep my hands busy while I was hanging out with him. But my understanding now is that, like, because they don't sell those additional separate DLCs now, I guess my version of the game has up to, like, Shadowbringers, potentially, content. As because they've just rolled all the DLCs into one, with the exception of Dawntrail. I could be wrong, though. Their leader mentioned that they're over at Airport. He said something about there being no signal, and there was a signal that something was wrong. That missed out on. That's missed out on. Really? That's a shame. They left us hobbled for like lambs in the market, but wanted the jeep to rabbi keeping meat unsullied in case there was troubled. Pray let the flee of the place that they return. That's kind of grim. For when it was... Oh, so if I had bought Shadowbringers separately at the time, I would have got that ring. Okay. Or earring. Okay. Guess it's not the case then for me. I probably didn't get that. Because of the way I've been kind of, I guess, grandfathered into some of the DLCs now. And who are you to just sidle and loosen our R1 prizes? Okay, the fucking phrasing in this. You'll need it anyway if the XP goes. Yeah, I'm fucking zooming at the minute. And like I think I retain the level 90 buff till 90. I don't think it goes away even after I level a character to 90. I think it still remains for the other classes that are not 90. Or jobs that are not 90. At least that's what my interpretation of what was said previously on different stream was. It was the damnedest thing. We had half a crew lodged at the airport, and not one of them survived the night. Done in by a couple of sneaky curs that favoured the short blades, you say? I suppose that was used to him. Seemed to be a bone to pick with our choice of trade. Aye. I can't say we've got much for use for slavers, except for a place to bury my knives. Oh, and I wouldn't bother yourself with waiting on your ship to come back neither. The jolly merchants are all done for. You might think you have the right of it, lad, but you wouldn't know what kind of coin and a wealthy slaves like ones will bring us. So I'll have a new ship and a new crew out before the single moon is passed. So I should stay to the lower levels, so that everything that I'll technically level will have that benefit right up to 90. Which by the time I get to 90, Evercold will probably be out, and we'll probably be like on to the next expansion after Evercold. So, like, the way that if my progress is to be anything like John says his progress with regards to the wheel spins and stuff, I'm not seeing Dawntrill for at least 2 years. Which is insanity. Stays until the world you're on is no longer preferred, but it just doesn't do anything if your current class is 90. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. You're in that channel for each worth a shin and bloody fortune, and you've made a thank for helping you learn your true worth. Just me saying up there in that dress. Yeah. I like to take my time as well. The idea is that I want to indulge the story, indulge the universe, see the game has, because every time I watch a different streamer play this game, I see them doing wildly different things, not even just job specific, just the things they're doing, like be it Golden Saucer, be it the raids, be it the PvP, be it like hunts, be it, you know, side quests in specific parts, that just everything is just so much. Not a bleed sun. In fact, why don't you step back a ways? 11 earrings that applies to level 80 can be bought in the cash shop. I ain't buying that. These codes are about to learn the consequences of breaking the code of a discussion is likely to get messy. And do you think now will come for you? You try and stifle the victim's screams in the darkness, but the shadows are always listening. His knives are nice. They look good, but I like mine better. I should probably absolutely rinse these other two first. Okay, you can stop that healing crap. Oh god, okay, well, they're bringing in everyone and everything with them. I should probably just hyper-focus him. I do say though, like, as much as I love the Black Mage, and as much as I love Monk, thinking back on it, I was having a blast with Marauder, but we skipped through Marauder, or away from Marauder, before I could transition him into a warrior. I think I was literally on the cusp of turning him into a warrior. It just didn't happen because of the wheel spin, but I was genuinely enjoying the kind of the stress, I guess, but like the pleasurable stress of tanking. Like I was enjoying the vibe of it. Okay, this is ridiculous. Was that? That was like infinite spawn minions. I did not succeed, you're right. Proceed. That felt fucky in a way that I didn't like. I'm just going to skip the dialogue on this one though, because we've seen it before. Can I just, yeah, let's just say because. Oh, actually, you know what? It just dawned on me. You're probably going to heal him, so let's fucking take that out of the equation. Not bad for like it. I don't want to buy anything off the merchant store though. Like I could easily afford it myself, but I just don't want to do it. I don't know why. This doesn't interest me to use that stuff though. Like I'm sure it's good. Don't get me wrong. I'm sure it's good value. It's not fussed on it. Alright, I'm gonna hyper focus the. The sheer magnitude of like these things spawning is insane. There I go. You get a moat and an umbrella and a Fanta, huge. Nothing that pack would worth though, as I wouldn't use the umbrella or Fanta. Like Fanta as in the drink? You bought from the glam option. Thank you. I shudder to think what a hard fate would await us if it not helped us escape. I knew someone would come by, just like the heroes and stories. They always arrive in the perfect time in the triumph over villains. Do you think I could be a hero like you? I know I could be brave and strong too. I just know it. Yeah. You don't want to be like me, lad. Listen now, man, in these coves here, we're the ones who the scary folk are afraid of, and that's because we keep the rules that the world they live in. We don't much care for shirk your chores or get into fights, but if you ever break a code and betray your mates, then that's when we'll have to come for you, no matter how far you run, no matter how well you hide. Kid is trying to be like a fucking... Kid is inspired and he's just like threatened the kid. He's like, can I be like you? You're my hero. If I find you, I'll fucking murder you if you betray the code. I will find you, small child. You can go across the sea and I will still manage to get my knife in your ribs. What is up with Jack? Why is Jack a fucking moron? Why is he a moron? He feels like a moron. Fantasia. Oh, Fantasia, the thing you got way earlier in the game lets you change your appearance and stuff. Oh, I thought you meant like Fantas in the drink. Ladies and bras, Fantasia more often than I expect. I use the earrings as a glam for many of my characters. It was fair enough. He's telling the kid not be a killer like him. I get that, but it's just the delivery on it felt really weird. People just call him Fanta. That makes sense. I wasn't aware of the phrasings. Live your life by a hero if you want to be, though. You'll never need to worry about that. Can you just see the shock on the kid's face, though, when he said it all? Looked like he's like, did this guy threaten to fucking stop me? Aye, you two can subtle it and all. Is that subtle? I don't know. As soon as the citizens were abducted by the Jolly Merchants. I'm Captain Milala, the Yellow Jackets. Bill's from command has entrusted me with conducting you to safety. It's all right, lad. These folks take good care of you. Now go on and be go on. You best not get left behind. Why have I got a feeling she's unscrupulous? Why have I got a feeling she's not above board? Was aught not else, Captain? Word on a new job? A job for me? For you? Or patently absurd? Why, I'd rather her Sir Rat than mind my larder. Was it during one of these jobs that you turned Ilport into a slaughterhouse? What dark age is this that you must employ assassins to enforce the law? It is a continued dalliance of the underworld miscreants such as you that prevents Limbs and Lumens forever fully expunging the stain of its piratical infection. Look at these weapons you bear. A civilized person uses implements to carve meat, to peel fruit, and leaves them at the table where they belong. Do you perhaps clench them twixt your teeth, using swing reels like a pirate's or you hunt? Or Fair City has no place for those who refuse to abandon the brutish ways of the past? The only champion of justice in this nation requires a vigilance and the forthright soldiers of the Yellow Jackets. Yous don't do well enough that you have to hire us. Yous are shit. If yous were so good at your fucking job with your silly ass gun, you wouldn't be asking us to do it. Jack, what the bloody hell does this Cole want with us? Not the foggiest idea, love. Just smile and nod. I love that. Don't just smile and what? Just smile and nod. I've not come to be patronized. I've come to put a decisive end to piracy in all its forms. Consider this visit a gauntlet thrown in the collective feet of the Rogues Guild. Heed well my words. Just before the dawn of the very morn, the Maelstrom vessel stocked with provisions was boarded and looted by pirates. Much of the cargo was stolen, vexing indeed. It was the theft of free items, in particular 3 unique treasures, nigh incalculable worth. And the most distresses my martial colleagues. As for the brigands, they made well of their escape, disappearing into the dawn's mist along with the precious plunder. Need to hit 50 cents, so start the best quest line ever. I'll get there, don't worry. A rum tail. What's it to do with us? I challenge you, a contest to reclaim the stolen treasures. Should the Yellow Jackets succeed retrieving the greatest share, I shall formally propose the abolition of the Rogues Guild. Upon review of our achievements, the Admirals will surely concede to the unscrupulous institution that has outlived its usefulness. Blow it out your wattle. I'd better ways to spend me time. Oh, do you now? The incident constitutes theft ground against the nation of Limbs of the Windsor. Does that not violate your beloved code? If I'm not mistaken, you have no choice to rise to the occasion, unless, of course, you mean to slink back into the hole and abandon fundamental precepts of your duty. I hate the look on her face. It's the type of face that needs kicked. Alright. You're screeching through. You made your bloody point, and you'll be sorry you ever did, I'll promise you that. Your paltry promises amount to naught in the face of conviction, and I shall not rest until Limbs of the Windsor is free of every last buccaneer scoundrel and shadow-dwelling ne'er-do-well. I want to kick her. I want to punt the Lalafell. Oh, I know she's a Lalafell. I want to punt her, though. What now, Jack? For right now, we head back to the sisters. I want to punt her stupid face for being so obnoxious. And that stupid smile she had on her face while she said that there. I want to punt it. I guess I just hate obnoxious characters, and she was obnoxious. Right. On my way back, I can do those two, which I will do, because they should, in theory, get me a very cool little bit of XP. And they might not be too... Oh, that actually looks like it's already in action. Need to get down to make sure I have... is it these big lads? It's these big lads. Okay, cool. throwing knives are handy. Especially if they make you go at a distance. Like that there. Okay, I think I'm getting into the flow with Rogue a little bit more. I feel like because I haven't quite gotten my, because I know there's usually like a subsystem, right? I haven't quite got my subsystem ability yet, so maybe that'll change. Maybe that'll become a little bit more interesting when that comes into it. Didn't even finish the fate and got our level up just from the raw XP of fighting these dudes. Hope I get a decent amount of XP from this. It's taking a sweet time to fucking kill these people. Or people, I'll say these orcs. Getting about 366% additional XP for the kills, so that's at least something. It's not amounting to much. It's only about like 290 experience points in general, but still a decent percentage bonus increase there. There we go. Didn't really get me much in the way of a level though, which is not great. $44? I'm not doing that one. But I can do this one. And then we'll head back and hand in that quest. Hopefully this one goes up a little bit faster. Not too bad. It's like maybe kill 10 of them. I kinda wish I had an AoE. It really is. I think that would be a little bit more. For like an AoE ability to kind of help with the killing. Oh, there's someone there. Summon the chicken for. I keep forgetting that he gets desummoned with the instances. I keep forgetting about that. Because I don't dismiss him. It seems to be the instances. I keep sending him away, and I keep forgetting. It's like. Because like he's actually missing out in fucking XP as well. I'll get him done in a wee minute. Let's get this one done. Actually, I'll do it now. Not bad, almost got a level out of that. The level out of that. Okay, right. I'll just go to lower limb so I get this done. Too bad you can't just. Can I teleport via this? Like I was in Limsa. No, I can only go to the. Okay. Just kind of hoping I could. Yeah, he has a 30-minute timer. I feel like the 30-minute timer must be going out while I'm in the instances. It's the only thing I can think of because I'm not necessarily like out of cut because like the cutscenes are so long that I feel like doing one of the quests, just getting through the dialogue is like 80% of it, and like not an 80% of like a short amount of time. It's like 80% of like a fucking hour because he's trying to like twaddle my way through their fucking double speak is taking me longer than most other class quests. Hello, Vegeta. For a wee while, Malia's got some bollocks. It seems like she's done well with the whiffs of the pirate stock. Whiffs of pirate stock. I don't kindly take the calls pulling me strings. The shrew is right. The code's been broken and we have a job to do. From the sounds of it, though, the codes knew they were about. Then they cloyed them treasures. I need. Yeah, it's your best. They give us some time to learn a mugging, rough up a cull, and just on the right way. They give you more than what you'd asked for. Just a plain knock them down his arse. Give me the lads, and I'll be busy waddling the story with the bitten baubles. Oh yeah, there's so much flavor text here that at this point you're using 3 lines to say 2 words. Jesus Christ, shut up. So you may head on to sharpen your skill. You might even be able to pocket some extra blunt while you're at it, eh? The fucking pirate speak is 90% flavor, 10% the actual fucking thing it's trying to say. I genuinely hate the pirate speak in this. It is absolute, like, unnecessarily drivel. And I don't necessarily say that, I don't think I've said that at all, but any of the actual, like, about any of the actual dialogue in this game. But the pirate speak is the first time I think I've felt that the actual, like, dialogue is superfluous. Not brown and served, fucking disgusting. They're attacking the opponent 300, 400 while executed from a target's rear. Okay. Increase damage as you do by a target by 10%. That's pretty good. Can only be executed at the end of hidden. Oh, so they've actually given me an ambush ability now. That's good. That's at least something. There's an attack bonus 150. Additional effect. Target's damage taken by additional 5% increases the additional item being dropped if the target is mugged is dealt before or as the finishing blow. Okay. I feel like I would want to open with that, right? Oh, it's 120 seconds recast. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, interesting. It's not Empire Speak. It's just these guys. Yeah, and it's kind of killing me because like it is so over. This is the wrong term to use because it's not the right term in Rumbit, but it's so over-engineered as a language that I feel like it's saying 14 words in lieu of 5, and that is frustrating the hell out of me because it shouldn't take that much to kind of get your point across, to kind of like build flavor for a character. And I get that there's an idea you're trying to build a mystique and sort of a character identity to this specific faction, but it's painful. Like it is genuinely painful. Like, the amount of absolute twiddle you have to read to just get to the fucking point is becoming more frustrating than it is immersive to me. And it's the only faction so far that I genuinely feel that way about. These won't give me much. Is there anything up here? No, 44, 46, 40. What is going on up there? What the fuck? The Mexicans speak like pirates. Rogues speak like a different dialect. Yeah. That troll run is the same run I do to the fridge. I've seen that roll done, or that run done by me. I know that run. I too have ran like that. I feel like that was me running to the canteen when I was younger, going to school. Actually, I should probably go to Middle Lanasha and do a hunt while I'm at it, while I'm also doing fates. So I'll go to Middle Lanasha because I could 2 birds 1 stone and do hunts and fates at the same time and get a little bit of both. And try and Grounded Pirate, Grounded Raider. You're up by Summerford. If I remember correctly, these are like kind of like near Tiller's Rest, right? That's the run I saw that lad doing for a bash in the cabin. The bash in the cabin? I am curious about this bash in a cabin. The rogue's dialect also comes from the secretive nature of their class. It's a mix of dialect, jargon, and code based on the thieves. Yeah, kind of like, I feel like there is a basis to that there in real life. It was like how Cockney rhyming slang was developed, if I remember correctly. Wee cabin basher. He was... Wee cabin basher? What a lad. But I feel like that's what like Cockney rhyming slang was originally designed for as well, if I remember correctly. Was a means to try and essentially create a means to throw off the local constabulary when criminals were trying to discuss their plans in the open and stuff, if I remember correctly. I think I remember that being the basis of Cockney. I could be wrong, and please correct me if I am. Alright, okay, so that leveled up that, which means we're on the Wild Jackal, which means I gotta go with the Lower Lanasha, Western Lanasha, Lower, Western, Upper. Okay. No matter what one I go to, that's not middle, I'm going to get something. So we'll go to lower and then make our way around. But yeah, there's like, it does feel like it's got elements of that sort of, I guess, Cockney inspiration, I guess. With that sort of like secretive, like you're talking about, like this sort of like secretive like mix of dialect and jargon. There is a fit here for level 12 and a one for level 10. We'll bump into those and do those, and then any hunts we see along the way we can also skip and dally into them. Yeah, like right here, like actually perfect. We just outside the front door there's a few hunts. I just mugged them. Get mugged, idiot. Oh, I forgot I could be using a stealth on them. Oh, that cooldown's too much. A 60-second cooldown? That's way too much. Like, you are kidding me. That should not be your cooldown. That is a stupid cooldown for that ability. That needs to be reworked. Like, you should have instantaneous access to that at all times, and only still keep it so it only works when you're in stealth, but like not have a 60-second cooldown. That's stupid. But you're only ever going to use it as an opening move, so why the hell would you have a 60-second cooldown on that? How much do we get for that? Not bad. Not a lot, but not bad. Got me like a little bit of level. Got me a little, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I can't even do it because I've leveled down past the ability. I think. I too love a bit of cabin bashing. Some have called me the cabin bashing bastard. Oh shit, these jackal are actually a hunt as well. It's kind of like a two-bird, one-stone thing for me here. I fucking love to see it. Jojo. Near got up to level there. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. It was pretty good. Right. I'm in Western, right? Or am I in Western? Lower. I'm in lower. Right. God's Grip. God's Grip, Oakwood. Okay, wait. Oh, it's upper. That's not Oakwood. Maybe there's no Oakwood for upper and lower. Right, so I'm in lower. So God's Grip. Yeah, just God's Grip then. Not too far from where I am. Hopefully get up to level 19 here. And if we do, we can jump, or sorry, level 20, not level 19, my head's away. Get up to level 20 here, and then we can get into, okay, God's Grip's here. What the fuck am I looking for again? Current egg digger. That sounds like a slurp. Ah, yeah, fucking wee egg digger, yeah. Although I think like my accent and any person from here's accent would turn anything like that into a bit of a slur if you put. I feel like there's something about like a Northern Irish accent that like. You can put a bit of mustard on it, and then suddenly the thing you're saying sounds aggressively more insulting than it should sound. I think we're at the God's Grip here, but I'm just checking. Yeah, we're taking Moray Bay, and that level 3 fit's not going to get me with a little chat. I need to find these Kirkin egg diggers. It feels so dodgy to say because it feels like I'm about to slip in and accidentally say a different slur unintentionally just by like slurring it. An egg digger sounds like it easily be slurred into a slur, which phrasing on that one, but you know what I mean. Right, they're down here. This God's Grip's all over here, right? Oh yeah, we're in the God's Grip here. Oh, there they are there. I hit that there was a monster in the Witcher games. That was like that. Can't remember the exact name of them, but it was one of those ones where like you could easily missay it. It would sound like you're fucking saying, I think it was the N word. It was pretty fucking grim. There we go, lads. Ooh, Fleet of Foot, what's that do? What's Fleet of Foot do? Increases movement speed, just in general? Well, that's pretty cool. Yes, then the neckers. That was extremely challenging to say properly. That was way too just I could just feel the anxiety dripping in my own tongue trying to say that. Just like as soon as I heard you talk, when I seen you, what you meant. It was one of those things as well, because like they permeated so much of the early game, so you just hear like Geralt say that all the time, and I'm like, this voice actor must have fucking like nailed this pronunciation down into like natural intonation over like a week just to get this right, because like Jesus Christ. Alright, here's this fucking scallywag again. Sure, you can give me all this great stuff, but I just want the money. You've been practicing your dance steps, Brothgar, because we're about to ready to run around to Captain Malia's and her squads. The Outhouse has been pressed in the investigation and treasures with coiled to the Maelstrom hub. But as you know, as you get your own network of coves, you'll miss not but all the going ons of town. As for a sharp end of the job, I bet you underfoot will stray. Well, let's get down to business. Let's get down to business, eh? I'm going to take myself to bed. Do you have a good one? Yes, not a problem, man. You have a lovely one as well. Hopefully, I will see you live again Thursday? Because you said you were out tomorrow, so I doubt you'll be live tomorrow. But maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll get lucky. And again, folks, if you've been enjoying some Final Fantasy stuff, please go check out Mr. John Sense. He is the individual that put me on to this incredible journey that I have been going through right now. So if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't be doing this right now. So well worth your time, well worth your energy and your investment. You'd be in a different expansion. I don't think you're on Heavensward. I think you're on the one after that. So a bit further on Nemasku, but you'll see an absolute slew of different content, as well as just, you know, a very vibrant playthrough of the game, considering he has so many of the classes already, like towards 80 and 70 and 60, and a kind of a good sort of hodgepodge of different classes in different areas and stuff. So you get a more vibrant experience when you watch him, and very much worth your time, worth your attention. Keep us late to the feast, but make sure that you're on the same page for now. When you go down to that there, the goals and job, bite back the free treasures in the middle, covers the coil of the first name place, and you ensure the Yellow Jacket Shroud doesn't doing her damnedest to beat us to the marks, and seeing as the fate of the guild is at stake, we better not drag our do beaters in this one. I say we gamble with baubles, and even if she's even lifting anchor, give her a proper reason to rage against those rogues, and yet awful keen to contest with sudden Jack. Well, here's the thing. I sent my grievance to the Phalacracy regarding the Shroud challenge, but them paper shufflers don't care with as long as one of us gets the job done. So I figured I'd sail with the wind rather than against it. Besides, we wouldn't want to shirk the duties of the force of poor Captain Milada the blunder about the scary darkness, now would we? Very gentlemanly of you. Well, them's the cards we've been dealt, and neat. Now stow your gups, your cubes, stow your cubes, and let hear what we have learned from the bloody treasures already. The treasures according to the manifest of the Maelstrom vessel, we're looking to bite back the Garlean Star, the Silver Sorrows, and something called the Black Sarcophagus. Aside from the fancy names, we're able to waddle through a few more details. The Garlean Star, for starters, the big old blue diamond that shines well in stars, I suppose, as well as the Silver Sorrows, is a pair of earrings that once graced the waiters of the Sultan of Ulda, and a tail there that won't concern us at present. Lastly, the Black Sarcophagus thing. I'm afraid that's one reminded of the mystery of no one, no matter how much I poked around and prodded. In any case, these trinkets were recorded as spoils from the official privateering raids. Now, as you know, the pirate will usually sell the plunder through a reliable fence, sometimes holding an auction in a way to offload the goods. That way the extravagant is too bleed and rare for the average cultist dealing. You'll be consumed by Hildebrand crests by Hermes and Nahar. I can't wait. I can't wait. I saw Johnson's do one of them, and they feel the most Yakuza this game has ever looked, and I love that. The three wondrous treasures that fell into the auction only category when the begging for the begging of Ailport, the Phalacracy weighed in the simple arms purse and made some unmatchable offers and organised a tub of merchandise to be shipped back to Limsa. And that's where our mark swooped in and picked the transports clean. Honestly, the best quest ever made in a game. I can't wait. I cannot wait. I had a few wins in from the Maelstrom sailors as they arrived in tag and pointed a finger at the grinning curs. Problem is that these culls have seen nor hide nor heard these curs, not to mention their bloody ship since the raid. Sorry I'm late, Jack, but you'll want to hear this. Some of the cargo that was coiled from the transport was found during the routine inspection at La Fagran checkpoint. La Fagran? Have the curs made landfall then? Then the treasures, I ain't mention of them? Not that I've heard, but the jackals ain't done shaking out of the boxes yet. Then we better get our eyes out there quick. Brothgar underfoot. Fresh as for your run, ain't ye? Come on, Colt. I'll race you to the checkpoint. On our way now. Grinners in the midst. Over here. Lanosha. You know what? It's probably quicker if I just... Yeah, it's probably quicker if I just go out via the gate. Because I could teleport up to the other place, but if I just go out via the gate here, I'm literally less travel. Little Osha. Yeah, there we go. And then sure you can just hop on the mount and away we go. Spare myself having to come up from down there. I want to race. You'll be a pint, Brothgar. Chips aside though, it looks like Kiba was right about the cargo. From what I could tell, I was able to catch the swans at the gate. It seems the peddler was bone carrying the goods and we would know about the board of transport. The car they pushed all the way and changed. The cargo itself is still there. I saw a pair of jackets carrying boxes up a wooden ramp. We need to know what is in them crates. I feel we would open their gans of asking though. Not that the fool's challenge is going on. Do you think you could sulk over there and see what treasures I found yet? Yeah, let's fucking go. Christ, I think the mountain music is so... Yeah, it's really loud. It's really fucking loud. Wait. Am I in the right area? Oh, I am. Just down the way. Yeah, that mountain went like... It almost feels like a Jurassic Park-ism. It's just like... Not the same like key, but it's just like the same bombastic nature of the actual fucking mountain music. With that one. Stupid loud. Okay, well, I'm screwed that up a little bit. I thought I could eat without setting off a Yellowjacks are standing perspective car approached them while the cloaked in ability and looked at this their progress. I thought I could eat while it was still, but apparently not. Yellowjacks are discussing the contents of crates. This is all junk, no diamond, no earring, no bloody black sarcophagus. It looks like we'll have to lead the hard way on that skinny peddler to find the treasures. Sergeant says the merchants are still pleading ignorance. Claims it is hard to carry goods for the checkpoint, not else. When a pirate Pugilist right, I'm guessing the pirates have split the cargo and they're trying to look at every checkpoint. Captain Milan is already given orders to double the guard to inspect every cart and wagon that comes through. Okay. So they found not value many. The fought had been lost the contest for even properly started, but the last time I found something don't add up. Why would they order a cull to carry the goods for the checkpoint? No smuggler is that daft, surely. Even though the miracle by the gods, scorned by food left flagrant, without rusting a fuss, why would they risk getting merchandise back in the city if they cloyed from it? No, there's a bigger picture here. We need to take a step back to see it. Assuming the cursive of the peddler do their dirty work, there will be someone in the shadows who brokered a deal just to happen to know a cove that makes the business oversee the kinds of shitty arrangements. Thing is, the black marketeers broke changes and haunts depending on the war they breeze blows. Quite literally, in fact, I see some of the recalling every year's veil being shifted westerly in the morning. So that put him Tiller's Rest, nice and close. We don't have to go and ask her a few questions before we head back to the guild. I guess we're going to Tiller's Rest then. Let's see what this fucking lot is. Where's Tiller's Rest in relation to the map, though? Okay, up there. I'll spare myself the indignity and teleport up and then go around. Because it's probably going to cost me like 20 gil or something like that. 70 gil. Still not enough for the top, honestly. I pride myself in the memory of faces, but you know me. Are you the earnest customer of inquisitive annoyance? I must be sure for your intentions. The dance is old, but the damage new. Put away your daggers, rogue. I have peddled my wares, so you kind since upright thieves stalked the night. Speak, what would you have, this humble merchant? Still tormenting the cults, Grandad? You've come for information on a smuggling job? There's a peddler that was caught in La Fagran checkpoint moving merchandise in the grading curves. Pleaded innocence even when this cruiser put to him. I wouldn't know all about the deal, would you? Every last sword detail, not a single grain stolen. Sans passes through the shadows without my knowledge. but such a prickly wisdom lodges tightly in this one's throat. What have you brought to ease the pain of its passage? Spare me the theatrics, Granda. Here's your usual purse. Tis the sum must pay, the deal is made. May your answer state the fickle hunger. Your hapless peddler was indeed innocent, but it was the best of the beast of burden employed by the associates of the grinning curs likely knew not was afraid to tainted nature. Upon, if you will, convey decoy, these are most of my acquaintances who specialize in preventing such services. And what if you thought the curs wanted to get caught? Now the jackals have had a taste, they'll want their time yaffing every single shit pie that comes through these checkpoints. Meanwhile, the real treasure's hidden away in the Darkmans along with the grinning curs. Not the Darkmans, Master Rogue, the Mist. Aside from the traveler merchant, the curs associated have been spent quite an hour piece for this little game. A navigator, one who's practicing piloting the vessel through the Doxies pool. The Doxies? The gods only know how many ships sailed into that fog, soup and never came out again, and that's where they say the curs have gone into ground. Now there's a trick, there's some bollocks. Once the haunted tub was sitting dimmer in the mist, though it would be easy to have these associates in their ferry junk goods and ferry the junk goods to Lanosha. Then canny coves indeed for wait for the peddlers boned and draw the glazes of the Yellow Jackets inland. We need to strike now as soon as they learn the coast is clear and flee the open waters. A fair person of the events, and now we know the location of the marks, however, it should be difficult to track down. Adoxy's pool is once again an impenetrable shroud. Ever since the calamity, the mists are far less constant. Now search the heaviest blank banks and you'll soon uncover those who wish to remain unseen. And now, a warning, mists conceal their other daggers outside. Besides dogs you seek, a careless step might land upon the chopping block. The chopping block? You mean... Seems I found myself another lead to look into. You hurry back to the Jack and tell him what we've learned so far. This feels like it's going to be a long fucking quest. Like, at least another fucking 2 intervals. I don't think this is getting... Like, not much done in the way of the actual thing, but I got a feeling this is going to have, like, multiple segments of 25 and 30. I guess this is our throughput quest. If that was to make sense. Right. What time led your Morgons? Long and was sent us straight after you. What happened to Underfoot? Vegeta's just AFK on the table. Sword marks and their bitten baubles are snug inside the Doxy's pool, eh? I'll not discount the old man's warning now that we know the better chance of the crash the curs have gobbled them treasures. We aboard the ship right now, you, me, and Kiwi. I suppose we're needing ourselves a tub for the voyage in the woods with the Swarsend, and see what the dry docks can spur us by the ship and a reliable crew. Get your kit together and meet us there. Okay, so I guess this is not stopping here. Okay. It's kind of got a bit more length to it then. Because I was genuinely expecting this next section to be the follow-up quest. Not in the same quest. Alright, Brothgar, you pulled the same favors there with the crew, getting us close enough to scamper aboard the Curs vessel. We'll be cramped up on the deck and we'll try and mill the whole lot at once. We'll soon find ourselves against the rails, so go quick and quiet and try and knock them off a few at a time. Are you ready, eager to test your sea legs? Yeah, let's go. Said I don't think I've changed my armor recently, have I? I need to double check my armor. Also, what level am I? Oh, level 20. Can't do it while I'm preoccupied. Okay, fair enough. The Garlean Empire. Oh, okay. That was okay enough. Jack found me one of the treasures, unless there's another fist-sized blue diamond on board. You gotta be the cerulean star. As for the other two baubles, I tossed the cabins and been through the hold, then the elm, and there's none else. We'll just have to talk about, we'll just have to ask all sweet like, won't we? Spit it out, Kerr. Where are you keeping the rest of your treasures? Ha, I'd rather spill me guts in the likes of you, rogue. Maybe you wouldn't add that, but what about the partner you're working with? What do you mean? We don't need no partner. So you're telling me this was all your own idea? You woke up one day and decided to attack the Maelstrom transport right off the coast of Ailport and then disappear into the love embrace of the Doxy's pool? Not exactly your style, is it? The grinning curs are too bleeding famous to be in the crew, turned their snouts up to privateering in favour of keeping with the old ways. You only escaped the Yellow Jackets grip along by crawling in your bellies, snatching scalps what fell from the table, scraps that fell from the table. You ain't the type to sink your teeth into a Navy-owned vessel, no matter the price. Well, maybe we ain't no profit in being cautious no more. An age of pirates are swiftly coming to an end. Metalweeb won't be stopped, not by piddling little crew like mine. That's what we've thrown our lot in with the executioners. The blue rock, that was just a share of the loot. The scraps of table, like you said. If you want them other trinkets, then you'll have to take it up with our new mates. Well, one job at a time. First we need to get these stinking coves to their tub back at the docks. Christ, I've been going for 7 hours, chat. I'm going to have to wrap it up soon. Putting aside the issue, give you the orders, there ain't no doubt that these are the codes that raided the Maelstrom ship. Now for the punishment for what was fits the crime. I was informed that a certain well-known pirate ship was spotted weighing anchor in the Morbury docks. I assume that was your work? Aye, you missed all the excitement, Captain, but never you mind. The cerulean stars back in the bob of our sneaky little fambles. And these must be the grinning curs. General fiends, how dare you, filthy trades of the waters. How many innocent sailors were massacred, so you might state your vile avarice. Every one of your kind ought to be lined up a shot, a musket ball, and the only answer for a rapid display of lawlessness. Wait. Do you mean to just execute them here in the bloody docks? At least hit the buzzers in the custody first. Hand them over to the lawful punishment, satisfy the demands of the code just as well. We've already got the answers to our questions, so feel free to take them away. Do not presume to give me orders, rogue. You only managed to capture the villains at their ill-gotten treasure by employing unsavory and unconstitutional means. Why are you not more than the pirates yourselves? These bastards ain't worth a true pirate's spit. The upright thieves was formed to protect us from ourselves. Now they're just jaunting dogs for the admiral. We yanks the leash and another buccaneer disappears. You rogues are traitors to your own kind. If you hadn't been for you. Aye, go on then. Blame me and the coves at your own failures. You knew what you was about when you defied the code. You knew what you would be after you. We're done here. There's still 2 treasures left, rogue, and I mean to claim them both. I'd reconsider this contest of yours, Captain. Turns out the fish we're trying to hook is a shark, and it might be to swallow you whole. I'm not keen on the little fucking bint. Oh, trying to get back to the Rogues Guild as well is such a pain in the ass. It's so fucking out of the way. Everything about this class sequence is just fucking arduous. I think this is my least favorite. I think this is my least favorite of the actual quest lines so far. Not to sound like a real downer on it, and I know I kind of have all streams, so I do apologize for that. But like, the Rogue storyline, like it's okay, but everything about the process of it is so unnecessarily laborious. Been working on a ship, Brothgar. First blood is ours. Now you take the fight and see if you can make it. If you can drop the deployment as quick as a rogue, but mind you, exhaust yourself just flailing your blades at the tougher coast, and that goes double for when your mates are on your flanks. You notice yourself you're starting to flag. There's not wrong with pulling back at the time and staggering the attacks each time to keep the pressure on. I said after that cold, you need to be sharp enough to carve your steel for what's to come. I'm afraid there's more of a challenge than what Shrew is bargaining for. That's something that Curtis was lying about, the executioners. The executioners who I bloody think they are. Twixt you and me, I was hoping the name is just a laughable coincidence. Right, that got us a level up to level 21. Not too bad. Actually really good. But I might have to call it here because, chat, I have been going for 7.5 hours. And that is a lot of time to be streaming on any given day. Especially for someone like myself who has a lot of other duties during the day to do as well. Man's been going a lot. But I was hoping to get a little Freddy. This quest line is just so involved though, unfortunately. Not even like the quest line, just the fucking text to it's so involved. I have to say, I think anyone who sees my fucking getup has been kind of laughing at it in a way, which is what the intention is actually. But yes, folks, we beige, Wee bitch, indeed. Want to go to wee bitch? Need to get to fucking wee bitch. I plan on going to bed anyway. I already moved Lulusu back to homeworld to log off. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'm going to log off myself. For those folks who want to join me, I will probably raid out. Let's just see if any of our friends are online. Why did that? No. Fucking... Don't know why that... Regardless, anyway, went through. Yeah, weird fucking term to block. Fucking auto mod sometimes is weird. Is any of our friends online? Maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna double check see my friend. Oh, Sean's online. Sean's playing Mouse PI for Hire, which is a very different vibe, but a cool game. We'll throw it over to Sean because Sean is lovely soul and very much worth your time and worth your attention. But folks, I am going to love you and leave you for the night. I am exhausted. I'm going to need to rest. I will be back on Thursday for more live stream actions, more adventures into the rogue stuff, and also hopefully get back on track for MSQ. If you have enjoyed the stream, I'm going to encourage you to hit that follow button. That way you don't miss out live stream goes live. And then also hit the subscribe button on YouTube if you've been enjoying on the YouTube side. But I'm going to love you. I'm going to leave you. If I'm lucky, I'll see you Thursday. Have a wonderful rest of your night, chat. Speak to you soon. Peace.